We are right back at you because it's Super Sunday and it is a double header, like I said, in the last watch along, which was yesterday. And it is a 50-20 international. And like yesterday, they don't let us breathe. They don't let us set context. They don't let me introduce my co-panelist. And I have Akshay Kumaraswamy once again wearing a check shirt and all of that. And then amidst that, there is, of course, the cricket.com merchandise. I'm wearing the cricket.com merchandise. And no more United stuff because they play tomorrow night. If you know, you know. Right. So, of course, India winning the toss and deciding to have a bat first in morning sunshine, what looks like in Florida today. Let's see if they do have the last laugh. But we're asking you guys. And straight away, Yashasvi Jaiswal continues to impress, literally leaving how he was batting yesterday. Actually, I can't put
just
it out
taking off from where he left it yesterday.
Madness.
That's a great start. First ball also was a full-blooded sweep. Didn't get any contact.
And I thought they dropped Owen McCoy, but clearly Akhil Hussain channelizing his inner Owen McCoy. That was a straighter one and reverse swept. I mean, it was almost Maxwell-ish. By the way, all you guys joining us on this wonderful Sunday evening, keep your comments coming through. Like this video for starters. And of course, we'll tell you all about the T20 today. We'll talk about the tour. We have Nick's coming on. Anirudh Suresh is back in the house. We'll try to get him on as well. So much. And you guys as well. Like Wasan Ryan always is the first man to, of course, make a noise in the comments. And he says, today, West Indies have high chance to win because they're chasing. Now, Rabma Powell at the toss, Akshay, said he's happy to bowl first. Maybe because, look, the last two games they've lost out and they've lost that momentum. Do you think it's a blessing in disguise for them that they're chasing in this?
Could be because, like Vasant himself pointed out yesterday, India have struggled to defend. Indian bowlers in particular have struggled to defend in T20Is this year.
Yeah.
So, maybe... not a bad fielding effort that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that could potentially work in the Windies' favour. And also the fact that India themselves won chasing and they won it comfortably because 180, chasing 178 isn't that easy, isn't as easy as Gill and Jaiswal made it look yesterday. So you never know, maybe the surface actually got better over time. And if it does so today as well, then you can never really rule the Windies out today. So,
you can't because look, they've made a real fight of this series. 2-2 in this 5-match play and he's gone.
Yeah, boy!
And look, Akshay is still channelizing his inner West Indian. And it's that famous celebration that we've seen from KL Rahul, but Akhil Hussain doing it again for the third or fourth time this series. Jaiswal, it was an innocuous dismissal, really. 5 of 3, a cotton bowl, slap back, and Akhil Hussain grabs onto it. So West Indies draw first blood in the first over itself. And I think we're going to have a cracking contest in our hands, guys. So keep your comments coming through. Cricket Nut. Meanwhile, Akshay says, think we're going to witness Sanju madness today? Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed for that.
Yep, true.
I am going to be abusive like yesterday's watch-along. I am going to be entertaining because, look, we want to make that as watchable that you guys are kind of viewing right now. A producer and Akshay having a chuckle. Chalo, one match wonder gone.
A chuckle over Chachant's comment.
Chachant, I'm going to ask you for your prediction tonight. Chelsea-Liverpool, boy, let's go. Because essentially, I know Brentford Spurs is happening and that's a cracking game. But what are your thoughts in the Chelsea-Liverpool game? What are your thoughts about tonight's game? And what are your thoughts about Super Sky in a do-or-die encounter? I think we put up a sensational social media creative on Instagram about Sky and how he does in critical games. So this is a man certainly to watch out, not just because it's a do-or-die, because it's Sky and because he has been milking the runs of late.
He has been, but the one, if you have to nitpick, then the one weakness he's had is again slow left arm, and Akhil Hussain is the perfect matchup. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes about.
And remember, we're just still in the first over. The first over has gone 6 for 1. So much has happened, that reverse sweep and a wicket. If you're just joining us, do, of course, like this video and get your questions in on a Sunday evening. You can ask us anything. You want advice on what's the best dosa in town, we'll tell you that. If you want to talk about CPL and the build-up to that, you'll have to wait for it because Monday Night Live, we are back same time tomorrow. In fact, same time tomorrow. Yeah, I keep thinking it's a 9 p.m.
Should we do another poll or should we just stick to 8 o'clock?
We could do another poll. Right? Just to, cement the 8 p.m.
Yeah. So do let us know. We'll put up a poll shortly. Shaunak will ensure that's done. What time do you guys want?
Correct. And speaking of the Monday Night Live, it's going to be episode 3 tomorrow. Similar faces in Nick's, Akshay and me. And we're going to be talking about everything India West Indies, a look ahead to the Island series. We're also going to be talking about some of the best of the rest things happening in cricket, including a certain Rashid Khan and Prithvi Shaw. I'll say no more. So tune in to that
Oh, this is
tomorrow.
interesting.
Now, Kyle Mears to open the bowling with, of course,
Is
Akil
this his
Hussain.
first over? Oh, that's
Oh, my
actually
word.
moved.
I say open the bowling, share the new ball. If you guys know, you know. Maybe a draw, he says, Chant. Last 6 games between us were a draw. I mean, yeah, when I think back now at Anfield and Stamford Bridge, yeah, it's always been a deadlock. So, look, good luck to you and all the Chelsea fans watching as well. But also, first innings predictions, because look, we're running out of merchandise. Akshay was being honest with me the
Yeah.
other day, saying, listen, we have to do something brand new in terms of World Cup ideas for merchandise. We've got some sizzling hot ones coming out. Fingers crossed, I say. But I just want to know, if you guys had to design your own cricket t-shirts, what kind of slogans would you like on your merchandise? We've gone for having an off day, as you can see. Clever cricketing play here. I mean, sorry, it was a mirror image. Thank God I didn't pick Jesswell in my Dream 11. Speaking of which, I made my fantasy team today, so I'm going to tell you who I've captained and vice captained. It just popped up, Akshay. I'm not even lying. I was just like, I haven't played Dream 11 so long. I was like, fuck it.
Who did you go for then?
Any guesses? It's a left field shout because I said if I'm going to play, I'm not going to be safe and all of that. I'm just going to take wild picks.
Sanju.
Sanju's my vice captain.
Okay. Left field, you say Hetmaya or Shai Hope?
No, it's an
Is
Indian.
It's an Indian, all right.
It's an Indian.
Chahal?
No.
Not Mukesh.
No.
Arshdeep.
Yes. Arshdeep. I just think Singh is king tonight, baby. Hope the management doesn't discard Jaiswal after this. He needs to be given hell lot of chances because he's going all out. I fully think so. The first ball, he's trying to sweep him. The second ball, he connected, reverse swept him before. And third ball, he perished. Literally that old age English saying of crash, bang, and wallop. But I like him, man. And it's not like I'm the best judger of cricketers in the world, but I'm sure Akshay likes him. I'm sure Cricket Nut, all the guys in the comments likes him. Chachan likes him. I mean, Jaiswal, what's there not to like?
There's definitely a lot to like about him and very little to not like about him. But the truth is, in a full strength 11, if India choose to stick to, the likes of Rohit and Kohli and all of that, Jaiswal could find it difficult to make it to the
right now. Yeah, for sure, he's definitely a future.
But in the future, yeah, he's definitely
one for the future because look, Cricket, like, I agree with you to a certain extent, but when you're trying to really stamp your authority in international cricket, you want to kind of, lay the marker down. And that's what he's gone about it. He's not going to be timid and shy and be a rabbit in front of the headlights. He's going to go for it. And we've seen him play some explosive cricket in the IPL. He's got 124, was it, in the Wankhede?
Yeah.
Which was brilliant. And that opened my eyes because I was always hearing, Jaiswal's good and Jaiswal's this. And then in the test series, I saw how mature he was. Then back to, of course, the T20s. And he just dazzled me. So I agree with you. I think Akshay also agrees with you to a certain extent. It's an interesting move. There's a lot of swing happening out there for Kyle Mayers, and it's 10 for 1. India, 2 overs gone. Sync your streams in accordingly. We're watching it as always. DD Sports and not the others. 170 saying Vasant Narayan, which is a fair relative shout, to be honest with you. I would have gone for around there and thereabouts, maybe a little bit more. 183 coming to mind quickly.
Yeah, I would say par is about 170, 180, and India would want anything between 10 to 20 runs above par to have some cushion. So, 190, 200 is something they should potentially be targeting.
And like one of the guys in the comments said, right? Sanju Samson, if he goes mad today, won't we all love it? True. Brilliant. Super Sunday Sanju Samson. All the S's I could think 100%. Of. All banter aside, I actually like the Jaiswal aggressive stance. We need players like him in our 11. Of course, it will not come out in every match. Yeah, I agree with you. Speaking of banter and Chachant, a couple of comments felt hard done, or people in the comments yesterday felt hard done, saying that was mean to Chachant. Look, Chachant and the boys here, whether it's Som or Gurkirat or me, we always kind of, it's tongue-in-cheek. So there's always banter with no malice. No malice. Just because he's a Liverpool fan, I don't automatically hate him. Or maybe I do. Today's first 10 overs will be low scoring, just like yesterday. The wicket will ease after that. Now, you spoke about the pitch just a bit and the fact that it's the same surface, day 2, the sun's come out, and it looks like a good deck to bat on. And I'm not saying this is why Shubman Gill has got back into form, but can he match it? Can he match it tonight with another 50? Because he's had a forgettable tour. We've spoken about it. It's well documented already. 11 for 1. And he's just playing across the line, just
But that is that's a shot he really loves to go to. That's sort of his go-to shot. I mean, yeah.
I know, but like I essentially feel the only batter in the world who I like to see playing across the line is AB de Villiers, and he does it with such supreme success.
I would actually add Kohli to that. I know it sounds
But
like
Kohli also, you kind of have those memories of him getting.
Of course. But
Stuck.
even then, when he connects them,
It's
boy,
beautiful.
do they look good.
It's
If you remember
beautiful.
the shot of Chris Wokes in 2016,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
short arm jab for his six.
100%. Oh,
Oh,
speaking of leg side play, Shubman Gill saying, you know what, I'm not going to play on my front foot anymore. I'm just going to stand back and have a waft over left mid wicket. And there's another United fan in the crowd. Good to see. Cutters and spin to win. So Indian spinners and Mukesh hold the key. Mukesh again, another audition tonight for his death bowling party. So let's see how he goes in that. And good to see all you regular lads just joining us. It makes me feel so warm and fuzzy in the heart. I'm not even joking. Rakshak Venkatesh, Chuchant, always there and thereabouts. Vasant Narayan does his opening act in terms of the comments. Vikram Mohanty always hops in whenever he can. Speaking of whom, goes on to say, Akshay, don't know about Kohli, but Rohit needs to go. He's too, I don't want to say it, to play in T20 internationals, calling spade a spade. And look, we as fans, we don't want to mince our words. If he's just not fit enough, he's not fit enough. Ever since he took over the reins in 2021, the summer of 2021, he's missed the South Africa Test series. He missed the England Test match. And it's fitness. It might come down to being fat or whatnot, but it's fitness. And you don't want your Indian captain to be unfit, especially when your predecessor was Kohli.
True. And this fitness argument can be likened to, what we were talking about Chahal yesterday in terms
100%.
of him not being able to bat.
100%.
Like, his batting is coming in...
Oh, he's gone.
Is that
he's gone, Akshay. He's gone. Why did I pick up this bat? I picked up this bat and I touched it. I'm going to put it down. It's a wicked bat, that. Oh, my God. And he's given it the kiss of death as well. Earliest entry for Sky in T20 Internationals is non-opener, right? 0.4, which is 4 balls, versus the West Indies in 2023 Guyana. 0.5 in, oh my God, that's quite ridiculous. And then 1.6 against Sri Lanka, which is the second over, and then against New Zealand and against Pakistan in that Asia Cup, was it? 2.1. So, yeah, let's see if Sky bedazzles. I think he will.
World Cup, if I'm not wrong, Pakistan. But this is, plum in front.
And I'm not going to lie, I wish I can show it to you guys, but I didn't have Gill in my team today for some reason. I just thought maybe like he might have an off game today. I had Jaiswal, so I'll have to take that in the chin. I have captained Arshdeep and vice captain Sanju Samson. I'd like to know if you guys are playing fantasy cricket. A, what's your team today? B, have you checked out the Fantasy Research Center on cricket.com? It's a lovely, lovely tool. It's all about user-friendly touch and play. You have wicket graphs. You have how much they've accumulated in fantasy points in the last 5 games. It's brilliant. Crick Nerd saying, me being Sonny and a Spurs fan, it was great to see Son captaining Spurs, but the sad thing is the cost of Kane. I sympathize with you a lot. Honestly, no malice. I'm not an Arsenal supporter. So, I mean, Tottenham to me, even though they're not the best club in the world, the fact that they lost Kane, because I really would have taken Kane, and I knew if he stayed in Tottenham, he would have been a United player next year. And seeing Son as a captain, brilliant. I like the whole Asian connect for Spurs right now.
Son's the Korean.
Yeah, he's Korean. Yeah. And the coach that they got this year to replace, who was it who got sacked?
Oh, that's missing.
Oh my God, he should have reviewed it. Oh my God, he should have reviewed it. Shubman Gill. Shubman Gill. But yeah, the whole Asian thing, Crick Nerd, Angelo Postecoglou and Son, so big up to Spurs. And keep me updated with the Brentford Spurs score if you can. Kane still trophyless saying Santosh Urappa. Santosh, what are your teams? Because I know one is RCB for sure. What are your footballing teams? And generally, because talk to me, because I've never really figured out your sporting preferences. Switching between cricket and Premier League Post 9. So I get a glimpse of that you like cricket and football. High five, invisible high five. But in all of this hullabaloo, 17 for 2, 3 overs gone, and it's the Mumbai Indian pairing now who'll have to bail out India in this little spot of bother, Akshay.
True that. I mean,
so do they fancy their chances because they're still in the power play and they play their natural game?
Yep, do exactly what they did in the 30-20I. They lost Kishan and Gill early, but they still did not bother about, scoreboard pressure, loss of wickets and all of that. They were chasing 150 odd, if I'm not wrong, that ODI, but that T20I, but they still played the natural game. They were 20 for 2 at the end of 3 overs and they ended the power play with around 55-60. They played their natural game, did not worry too much about they've already lost 2 early wickets and all of that, and they should do just that today as well.
Yeah.
Definitely not the most difficult of conditions out there. Definitely nothing they've not faced before. So yeah, you would back the Mumbai, the MI duo to come
Oh,
good.
he's gone for that again. Sky shot, but Jason Holden, his first ball, conceding a wide. Do you think it was a bad call to bat first? Hardik wanted to do it yesterday. If you saw the toss as well, he said even I would have batted first. So he was keen to bat, and he got his wish today. And I think he was just like, look, we're just going to bat, challenge ourselves, all the normal Hardik talk that you hear at a toss. Sky's my captain. Please make 75 plus. I have Sky. I can't leave him out because I definitely thought that India are going to find it much more difficult today than they did find it yesterday. Back to
Oh,
back wides from Jason Holder because look, he's bowling to Surya Kumar Yadav, who's not going to hold back. And India at 19 for 2. And I think there's a little bit of cloud cover as well now that these two are out there. Gill in T20s is not working, saying Sahil Bhatia. Let's hold on to that story for a bit because I know he's not in the island setup or the squad.
no.
Speaking of which, did you guys see the breaking news that India has a new head coach temporarily?
Sitanshu Kotak.
Yeah, it's a Rashtra batter that he was. And he'll be, I think,
That's a
with
photo.
Siraj Bahutale as
Oh, Sairaj.
bowling coach. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
So he'll be there, and then Bumrah's captain. But more on the Island series talk in the Monday Night Live. Like I keep reminding you guys, and like this particular video right now. I like this little animation. So high five to
Oh, yeah.
Ritesh on that. Tilak's mentality can be sensed from the qualifier to this IPL. Sanjay, I mean, I hope he plays another breathtaking innings here, and I hope these two literally play one of those Kohli AB partnerships, which just take the game away from you. And just as I say that, he's cut Holder back with a point. Do you see that old 99 jersey? The ODI World Cup. That fan who's wearing it. I was thinking about getting that.
Showed it the
But do you
other
think
day.
it's worth it for the cricket season? Yeah, those are on sale.
I know. You showed us the other day that you want to go
First, I was like thinking, shall I buy it for like the true Indian fans in office? And then I was like, yeah, sure. Which are probably only you, me, Shaunak, and Vikas. All the others are like pseudo fans or not fans. Akash, definitely not. Anirudh, Suresh, no chance. Anirudh Kasargod is a fan, but never wants to take that stance as a fan. Meanwhile, no, that's straight in mid wicket, one bounce. And yeah, a few of the other boys, I think Ritesh Weber also will add in that list. Greg K, good to see you. India need to bat first after winning tosses. This is India's biggest weakness, setting totals and winning by bailing out teams. Bowling out teams. Bowling out teams.
I'm guessing, yeah, that's what he's also talking about, the same thing. India have struggled to defend.
Yeah.
So not the greatest of options. Also, just to close out on the Rohit Sharma point, fitness point, Shubman Gill unfortunately got out then, and
oh my word, he's flirting with that fielder over there. Jesus.
Yep. So I was just trying to say that the point about Rohit Sharma's fitness could be likened to Chahal's batting. The entire discussion around it. The only reason people are looking at Rohit Sharma's fitness is because he's not getting those runs.
Correct.
Had he been scoring, then I don't think people would have been too flustered or bothered about the entire fitness debate. Just like how Chahal's batting is coming to the fore because his bowling isn't providing the performances that were expected of him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't know if he gets his bat to do the talking, then I'm pretty sure all the noise around his fitness and all of that would definitely go down. So I'll just hold my comments till the World Cup, till the end of the World Cup.
Yeah, with Rohit Sharma, I want that ship to sail at least till November before we make any hard, brutal calls. Exactly, we need to bat first and win and vice versa. I think Vikram and one of the other guys in the comments were having a chat about this particular toss point. Good call from Hardik. It's better to test yourself out of the comfort zone on games like these. Saying cricket now. Sky goes large. There is a fielder, and it's like a couple of bounces to him, so he'll get a single.
In this over has the ball gone on the bounce or on the second bounce of the field.
But to be fair, even though he started off with a couple of wides, he's pulled it back nicely, Jason Holder. 24 for 2, 4 overs gone, and still India trying to recover from their early setback of losing first Jaiswal and then Gill. If you're late to the party, don't worry, we'll educate you, inform you, and do our bit in this watch-along. Surprised that Jaiswal averages 19 and scores 121 against slow left-armers in T20s. Is that a weakness, or is it a classic case of being unlucky, like boundary catches, etc.? I think, when we read into some of these numbers, and I know essentially the sample size, I don't know how much the sample size right now is.
That's the bigger question. What's the sample size?
But, even sometimes you look at some of the matchups, right? Generally, you look at left-hand batters against left-arm spin. Your numbers should be good. But not all the left-handers do have flattering numbers. So some of these matchups, I mean, we at cricket.com, we love our data and stats, but we also try to not always kind of, even though 2 plus 2 is 4, sometimes it tells you a different story. So yeah, we'll just hold on to that thought over there because Hussein's bowling his third on the trot.
Yep.
And why not? Because there is purchase, there is grip.
Yeah, and he's got a wicket in both the overs. So
and again, the slow left arm threat that is
to
susceptible
Sky.
for Sky as well. Avnish, about the new coach, do you think he has credibility? Also, his player stats are amazing, but doesn't that mean he'll do the coaching role well? Thoughts?
Which
I think he's referring to
Sitanshu
Kota.
What playing numbers is he referring to though? Like for Saurashtra?
I mean, essentially, I don't know what he's talking about. But if you are talking about him, I think, I mean, how much have we seen of him, right?
He's not played anything beyond first class cricket, if I'm not wrong.
And does he have domestic pedigree?
Signal strength.
Wow, what just happened?
Voiceover off.
Really sorry about that. Not sure from where did that happen.
This is Akshay and his Siri just being funky. Kotak was with Emerging India boys. And I think he was India A as well, right? Now, he was India A, and that's why he's been shepherded into this role. Now, the reason why he's been ushered into Ireland is because VVS Lakshman will oversee a camp in Alur, which will be about for a good 3 weeks, if I'm not wrong. And the likes of Dhruv Jurel, Brian Parag, Sai Sudarshan, and so many other blokes like that. I think there's even Prabhsimran Singh in that lot.
All the Asian Games lot, all of them are
fantastic for them. Yeah. And I wish, I mean, the problem with, even though Alur is in the city that we reside in, Bangalore, it's not that journalist friendly because A, it's so far, and B, when you get there as well, you might or might not get access. So that's the only problem. There's a slight misfield there, which will make Tilak Varma off the mark. Will Gill keep getting picked as an opener in T20 International, saying Deepak Madru. Good evening to you, Deepak. Good to see you. Thanks for your comment. I think he will still be getting picked in white ball clothing regardless of the format. I just think that they'll want to at least give him a rope of 25, 30 good games in this format to see how he thrives.
25, 30 games. Yeah. That's like 2 years, bro.
I mean, essentially, that's the time frame I'm thinking. Because, look, I see him as an all-format player. And I'm sure... Oh, my word. Sorry. Sometimes Sky, like the other dazzling batters that India have, don't let me finish my sentences. 32 for 2. And Akhil Hussain's third over is gone. And going back to that question, I think Gill is a sure shot for a favorite for India in T20s. I know the numbers might not suggest it, but
I mean, it's not just about the numbers. It's just that
let's be patient, man.
Of course. I've this isn't based on his current T20I performances.
And I know you can say essentially Gill needs an attacking partner at the other end. In all likelihood, 3 years from now, when we're watching some bizarre domestic T20, or I say domestic as in a bilateral T20 series, it'll be invariably Gill partnering Yashasvi Jaiswal. Attack and aggressor. Anchor aggressor.
I understand that. Like, what I was going to say is, like, I'm not too sure about Gill in the T20 setup, not because of his performances. I know Gill is too good to, have such unflattering numbers over an extended period. I know for a fact that he will definitely come around, but I'm not sold on the entire all-format player thing. Not that he doesn't have the skill set, he definitely does, but the extent to which India is playing. India plays practically every other day. So I'd rather him not play a format. And this, I'm talking from a selector POV. I'm not saying Gill himself should let go of a format. That won't be done. Of course, a player won't say, I'll retire from a format.
See, the problem is with Indian players, unlike the other players in the world, they get to go and experience conditions when they play in these franchise tournaments. A Gill doesn't. A Jaiswal doesn't. A Mukesh Kumar doesn't. And hence you have to kind of...
They play way more international games than anyone else.
I know, but...
To be clear, sorry to cut you there, like the Indian team, the West Indies series ends on the 13th, 17th they play the Ireland series that ends on the 23rd. Asia Cup starts on the 1st of September, that ends on the 17th. 23rd, they start a series against Australia that ends on the 30th. 8th, their World Cup campaign starts. World Cup ends on the 19th. 23rd November, they again start a series, a T20I series against Australia. Then 10th December, they start a series against South Africa.
But we know that the fact that India always have to be obliged playing countries regardless.
But you can't have Gill playing every game, right?
Not every game. I'm saying in the main T20, and I'm saying this even 1 year from now, would I take him to West Indies as an opener? 100% is an opener / backup opener, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Because I just think he's going to definitely take the baton from Kohli, bro.
I know. I'm not saying that he's not a good enough batter. That's not my concern. My concern is we might overwork him.
I mean, yeah, we have to manage him like how we manage the workload of all our players. But
we haven't.
Going back to that point and that comment, sorry, the other comment as well.
Oh, that's a shot.
Oh my, I don't think he's timed it that well. Oh, he has. He's timed it bloody brilliantly. Yeah, this one, where please answer me saying Gill should not have been in the T20 squad in the first place. I understand that sentiment. And even I thought about that exact thing once they picked the T20 squad for the West Indies series. But then I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's not like Gill is a Kohli as yet, or he needs a rest because he's Rohit. Let's see what Gill does in the series. And sure, the daggers are out there to be thrown. People are bringing back the Ahmedabad point that he still needs a pitch like that. People bring back the whole, he needs another attacking opener at the other end to thrive. But let's see how the Gill story develops in the T20 internationals. I think everyone is fair to say locked in Gill in terms of ODI cricket and Test cricket, without a doubt. But T20 internationals, I hold my bated breath. I really do. Oh, my word.
He's flayed.
Coming back to the game, though, because look, this over has seen 14 come off at Akshay.
Yep.
And Alzari Joseph, who's coming back into this game because Obed McCoy has been removed after a ghastly spell yesterday. Sorry, Obed. No offense to you. Joseph's come back, bowling to, of course, two guys who are literally at the peak of their powers right now.
It's just Tilak though who's gone after him. This shot though was not entirely Tilak. It was still a thickish edge, but the previous flying slog sweep, I don't know how would you describe it. That was fantastic.
What are you predicting this ball? Quickly.
Dot.
Oh, and what? It's gone for. As soon as he said dot, it was going to go for 4. India get their 50 up, and that's fantastic. I mean, essentially, this is what I mean when you have two great batters who have the power to counter-attack in such fashion. It's just great watching. And that's why be, of course, glued to your tellies, but also have us in terms of all the commentary and the insights right now we're providing. Sanjay Papyagiri, how many times changed? There was a time when India was very bad chasing team, and now they're opposite, thanks to Rahul Chappell era, and perfected in Kohli MS era, and now we're bad at posting totals. Look, I mean, I'll take that comment part by part. You can't compare eras, and I hate comparisons of teams or players generally, but I would know you want to kind of set context in your question, Sanjay. It's fully valid. But right now, I just think why Hardik wanted to bat first tonight is because the comment said it earlier, right? They want to test out this team as much as possible in different scenarios, not be used to a certain pattern of winning games. Because the World Cup's in any way the similar conditions, give it your best shot. They were 2-0 down. They had a do-or-die game. They came back 2-1. They made it 2-2. Can they win 3-2? Only time will tell. But so far, they're getting the best sort of preparation for that World Cup. It's been a tough series. It's not all gone swimmingly well for them. They had those early hiccups. And it tells you a lot about the side that Hardik Pandya has right now at his disposal. Right, so we'll make a quick change because essentially we have an Arsenal fan cheering, I'm guessing because Brentford has scored.
I'll tell why.
Okay, he'll tell us why. I'll take a small little breather and come back. Akshay and, of course, Anirudh will take you through. And we also have Crick Crazy Nicks who joins us right here, right now.
So yeah, to answer Avnish's question, I was kind of fist pumping because Prithvi Shaw just scored yet another century. He's 100 not out of 68 balls now. So he's followed up the 44 he scored with a 68 ball ton now, chasing 180 odd. So look, man, I think if you look at it purely statistically, among batters with 3,000 plus list A runs, he surely must be the greatest opener ever, dude. He's averaging 56 and he's striking at 127. Like that is
127.
yes, that is crazy.
All right,
That
that's
is
interesting.
nuts. That is absolutely nuts.
Anyways,
I really hope that Prithvi Shaw gets a chance in ODI cricket down the line, because I think you can't ignore his list A numbers at all. Like if you can pick Pujara because he's bullying Division 2 bowlers in red ball cricket, why can't you pick Prithvi Shaw because he's bullying everyone in?
but who do you pick him instead of?
But
I'm just
Pujara is also scoring in the same tournament.
That's what
So
Pujara scored. But it was a
yeah. So
scoring
let
challenge.
let Prithvi Shaw play Division 2 red ball cricket. Maybe he'll score 300, 400, 500 as well, and then we'll know the quality of Pujara's runs probably. But we'll get back to that chat later.
Yep. Coming back to the game though, 6 overs, 51 for 2. The last over going for 19 runs. Barring that Joseph over, West Indies pretty much had a very good power play. Like, would you say it's even Steven still 51 for 2 at the end of the power play, or anyone leaning towards? I mean, was it leaning towards any one side?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a very scathing over that last one for West Indies, because it was almost like they did all the hard work for. I don't know what.
No, you carry on. Yeah.
You asked me or Nikhil?
No, I asked you. Start.
I
What
don't know
happened?
what our producer
Yeah,
was
yeah,
gesturing. I got confused by it. Sorry, but yeah. So they put in all the hard work for like 4-5 overs, and then to see that get ruined by one horrible over. I mean, that always stings, because honestly, this also looks like the wicket is significantly slower than what it was yesterday. So
Correct.
150, 160 could be a winning score for all we know.
True.
So when that's the case, you don't want to concede cheap overs where you give away 20, 22, 23. Fair. It was again a poor over from Alzari Joseph. As much as he was a tad unlucky because a couple of edges flew and all that, but it was a poor over overall. So I think it's advantage India at this point.
Catch it! Has he mistimed it enough to not clear the fence?
Oh, good job.
Excellent effort. Has he 6? That's a 6, I guess. That's a 6. Anyway, so Nix, Anirudh mentioned that it's a slightly slow wicket. So what do you make of Pandya's decision to bat first today? Especially given that India chased down with great ease yesterday. 180 odd and 170 odd was chased down in like 17 overs. What do you make of this? Do you think it was the right call, especially given how India have failed to defend several times this year in T20Is?
Yeah, but then if it is supposed to slow down, then it is a fair call to bat first, because it's something Powell also wanted to do yesterday, and that's what they did. They opted to bat first because they expected the deck to slow down. They'll bowl probably like the 4th innings on that deck, so they expect it to be to have more wear and tear. So in that sense, it makes perfect logic that okay, it's fine, you bat and then. Because you also have to see how they bat first. Again, I think I had a very good hunch on both the openers failing. Maybe should have backed it, but because you saw how hard it was in the first 5 overs, that pace on is what got Tilak and Surya. Like whenever they've scored, it's been the pace on, pace off. It's stuck into the wicket. So I think if you chase, if they end up conceding 170 also, it could suddenly still look a lot more daunting than yesterday. So I think that's probably fair logic to bat first if it is supposed to slow down.
Fair call. That meanwhile, Pavel, that was a fantastic effort to save 5 runs for his team. Oh, that's
6. That is 6 surely.
Oh yeah, man, just about. There was no. Why isn't there a long off?
I mean, even if there was.
Hey, come on! If there was a longer, there was a wicket.
I don't think so.
That barely crossed the fence.
Okay. Maybe that's why he hit it intentionally over.
I know. I didn't say anything to Tilak. I'm asking why isn't there a long off? There's no mid off. Yeah. Mid off was very square.
Yeah.
Very square.
But that's a fantastic. Yeah. I mean, like it would still have been a tough catch. I don't think it was.
No.
I mean, it was pretty much the same shot that Sky hit. So that's if the Sky won. I mean, Paul was albeit he is standing a bit in
front, yeah. But either ways, both the balls that Sky and Tilak took on were pace-off deliveries, and like Nix mentioned, both of them weren't entirely timed. The Tilak Verma shot was still timed a lot better. Sky miscued it big time.
So I have a question for both you, Akshay, and Nikhil. So we've seen 5 matches of Tilak now in T20Is. We've seen 2 seasons of Tilak now in the IPL. to me, it seems like he does not have a weakness at all, right? At this point in time, I don't think you can say that, okay, bowl this and you
No.
can contain him. Okay, maybe he's a bit susceptible here, maybe he's a bit poor there. I can't see a noticeable weakness of any kind. Like, even for someone like a Gill, you can say that he tends to start slow,
Yeah.
or like he can get bogged down, he can't play, balls coming into him, whatever it might be. Uh, for Tilak right now, I know it's pretty early days, but still it feels to me that he does not have a noticeable weakness at all. So if you are the opposition captain, how the hell would you go about planning bowling to Tilak Verma?
A very, very, very difficult question to answer. Let us have our expert first try and give it a shot. Maybe I'll then say same, no difference and move on.
No, I think he has begun very well. No doubt about that. And it is actually what is more refreshing to see is the kind of options that is opted for in terms of getting to the deck and adapting that. Okay, this is a surface, so maybe these are the shots that I can execute. So of course he will be tested far better when he places on different decks across the world versus other teams. But I think as of now there is probably, I don't know. Oh wow, that's a boundary.
I don't know.
What? Are you kidding me? Where is the long on? Why is Chase surprised? Dude, it's your bowling, it's your field setup. I mean,
The holder didn't pick it. Maybe I don't
no,
know.
I don't know. The fielder wasn't anywhere to be seen. That went to where a conventional long on would have been there.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a shank sweep that
Yeah, it's gone.
was supposed to. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Suppose he intended to hit in front of square. He did eventually manage it, although he
Yeah,
hit way in front of square.
too straight. Yeah, yeah. So I think going back to Tilak, I feel it's probably going. I don't know. I could be very completely off the mark here, but I think he's very good at the pickup shot. But
Yeah.
I'm very keen to see where they go in terms of the height. So he's often played very good pull shots. So I think that's probably back of length, just at like the fourth, fifth stump height, because then you'd want to either actually cut, or are you getting so far inside the line that you can pull. So that I feel is one area. I think swing will see movement will test everybody. So I think that's where also we'll see how he can pace those innings. And I think off spin there is some scope. Depends on where and how it is bowled. And again, I'm just going to nitpick as of now because it feels too good to be true. So as much as you want it to continue, you just trying to find out that what could be the areas for him to just get better at.
I
See,
agree.
just that line,
Yeah.
just that line, that chase board,
And-
tidy, second like middle and leg stump line.
And we have to remember that as well as Tilak has played so far this series, the rub of the green has always tended to go his way. Every top edge has gone for six.
Fair.
Every miscue has not found the fielder, and every fall shot has kind of not resulted in a dismissal. So, there will be times when this will kind of catch up with him.
Fair.
Probably, but then again, that's what we've been saying for Sky for 3 years now, and
True.
it has never happened at all.
But I think with Sky also, though, you still know where to bowl to him. So
Excellent.
I think with Sky also, it's still there that you can bowl back of length. Again, it's similar. It is exactly what I discussed for Tilak is what I feel has been the problem with Sky.
Wait, they're checking for bump ball here.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was clearly a bump ball. I mean, I
That's
thought
what-
it
but,
was
this guy did a
directly
chase
off the
appeal.
ground.
Yeah. I actually
I think
agree
the
with-
umpiring having I think the umpiring has been very kind to the host, just to put it mildly.
I completely agree with that. I mean, some of the decisions that have been given in the series, if it was, I mean,
India or something, then
I mean, it was a big series and it's a test match, and you see a local umpire giving decisions like this, and you will be, suspecting foul play there. I mean, let's be honest. Although I completely won't blame the umpire when it comes to the Gill dismissal, because
yeah, that did seem out to
Yeah,
be honest
yeah.
first, like to the naked eye.
he's gone. What the hell?
Jeez,
I'm sorry.
That's an excellent catch, by the way, from.
I'm sorry, Tilak Verma.
Jeez.
I
And-
think
And off spin.
which is just bowl a Yorker that just bounces in front of the bat and then you'll get out.
We also have to apologize to the umpire. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh
Yeah,
boy,
gone.
he's gone. He's definitely
Oh,
gone
shit.
there.
Sorry, Tilak.
Jeez. But I agree with Nick's coming to Tilak Verma and how you could probably bolt him. I this is more of a gut feel and more of what I've seen. try and make him play more in the V, more play. I mean, make him play down the ground, not square, because he's very, very, very competent with his pulls, hooks, cuts,
True.
and all of that. I would just try and. This is purely gut feel. This is one of those decisions that just come instinctively when you're on the field, when you see how someone's moving and all. So I have no clue. But again,
Quickly, Samson or Hardik, who should come in next?
of course, I Cheta.
Who should? Okay, next. Who should come in next? Not who will.
I think
I'm asking.
Yeah.
I feel Hardik. I
Oh.
think Samson's role is defined as the last 7 overs guys. So just stay with him.
Cricket Nut says, Watchalong curse. Had Avnish been here, he would have pointed out
Yeah.
point Chaska, Muska Chaska. I don't
And
think it's here
it's-
anymore.
It's interesting because it feels like, even though it's a 5-match series, it to me it feels like a wasted opportunity when it comes to seeing what Samson can offer, for example. Which is why I agree. I sort of brought
Sanju,
up
it
this.
is
Oh, it's Sanju. Well
Hi,
done.
Cheta. See, thank God. Thank God.
Good. Hopefully he clicks. Because we know that, even if he fails today, he deserves a bigger run. Because let's be honest, he's not been tested at all in this series.
Yeah.
He's not been.
Yeah.
He's not batted enough.
Like the
But
first
but we
220
know
eyes.
for a fact that if Samson fails today, what the narrative will be is that he's not making use of his opportunity, which is partly true, but it's also very harsh at the same time. So, for Sanju's sake, I hope he kind of has a
yeah.
These
least
Actually, if you see in whatever times he's batted first, he's batted at 5. And 2 chases is batted at 6, 2 batting first is batted at 5. So maybe that's the role that we want you to be, the guy who is getting the game on, which I think from a role perspective, it's perfectly fine. Now it's up to Sanju to really nail that spot. And something we discussed in the last watch along, that in the Ireland series, you have a plethora of left-handed options in the top 4. So this role, then, if it's at 5, you want him to stay there at 5.
true.
and it'll also be interesting to see who they opt for when it comes to the number 3 position. Something Nixon, I and Avnish, we
World
had a
Cup, you
chat.
mean?
No, in the Ireland
no.
series.
All right.
Ireland.
Because they have so many left-handers, will they pack their top 4 with left-handers, or will who if they want a right-hander? Then, according to me personally, Sanju Samson seemed like the most logical option. But in the long term, if they're looking at Samson as a finisher, then sending him at number 3 for a 3-match T20I series would make little to no sense. Alzari Joseph back into the attack in the meantime. His first over went for 4 boundaries. Samson and 2 more batters, just Hardik and Akshay, to come in after this. How do you think the duo? Oh, not a bad ball at all. Yeah, how do you think the duo should go about their business now? Like, do they play the natural game or take their time, just extend the game till the 12th, 13th over?
Play, I guess, because we know both. I mean, at least Surya can go for it. I don't think he needs to alter his game plan at all. Maybe Samson can see for a while till Surya is there. If Surya's getting boundaries regularly,
Fair.
then Sanju can probably just get himself into the contest by taking singles. But from what we've seen all series across both the sides, the best method of scoring has been best method of succeeding has been trying to actively score runs every ball. So I don't think just extending it makes any
True.
sense at this point.
I mean, Tilak is the best sort of example of
yeah.
what you just said,
Yeah.
because he's struck in excess of 140.
Oh, what a shot, man!
I thought it was going straight to cover for a
I thought
second.
it did look a bit elevated, but
Yeah. I thought it was going straight to cover. Luckily, I mean, not luckily, he plays it very well, right in between mid-off and cover there. And Joseph continues to league boundaries. Do they?
is Sushant a Samson hater or a fan? Because
It depends on the situation. Not playing well, then hater. If he's playing well, then a fan.
and Sushant, what is up with Caicedo, bro? You're
He's already
absolutely
spoken.
getting battered by Chelsea. Have some shame, Liverpool.
Arre. Calm down. But yeah, like to Surya, do you see Akil Hussain coming in next over? Because he's got just the 1 over left. Do you think that would be an interesting option to go to?
For now, if Chase is in a good rhythm, I'll just stick with him because he's one of those bowlers that before you realize he'll be like 4 overs 3 for 12 or something like that. So
Fair.
just
That's a
get
fair
done
call.
with him. If he can give you 4 overs for less than 28, 29.
He's
Take
gone.
it.
He was what, 17 or 18?
Yeah.
Oh no, he went for a 6 in the last ball of the third over.
And that sweep that went.
Yeah. And so who do they have in terms of bowling options? They've got Holder, they've got Joseph. Obed McCoy is out. Romario
Yeah.
Shepherd hasn't bowled yet.
Roman Powell can bowl, obviously. Like
No, let's hope
from
we
Watchalong.
don't see that today.
Powell, Shepherd is a Mukesh Kumar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oi, let's
catch! Sorry.
Oh.
Too close. I mean, so close yet so far.
Ooh.
So yeah, they've still not bowled Obed McCoy. Mario Shepherd, and Chachant, of course, had to defend himself.
Look, Mudrik turned out to be a scam. At least last season, he didn't perform well at all. So I'm glad that we missed out on Mudrik because we bought a better player in Trossard for like 80 million cheaper. So I'm not bothered by it at all. But
Is it drizzling?
The fact is that Mudrik wanted to join Arsenal all the time. Meanwhile, Caicedo has made it clear that he only wants to play for Chelsea. So
Yep.
it looks like Liverpool don't have any pull anymore. You know, your own guys are going to Saudi left, right, and center.
Short.
There's no legacy anymore. So
yeah, and moving westwards from the UK to the US, that's a boundary for Samson, and it does seem like it's drizzling
what
right
did
now.
you say?
Moving westwards from UK to the US.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Alright, I heard something.
Yeah,
else,
you don't need to tell what you heard.
I heard
Just,
something.
yeah,
else,
yeah. It seems like it's drizzling.
Even our producer heard the
I
same.
know, that's why I said you don't need to say what you were hearing. So, yeah, I mean, Samson, that was a fantastic shot there. Surya seems to have gotten his iron. He's faced 19 balls. He's usually one of those players. He's like, in a lot of ways, he's like the Gale of this era, wherein if he gets his iron, it's very, very, very difficult to get him out.
True.
And you don't see him often getting out to, late 30s, early 40s, that kind of scores. He usually
True.
tends to kick on and gets a big score, something that's usually very, very, very impactful for his team. India will be hoping for him to do something like that, replicate his performance from, which was the third T20I where he did well, the man of the match performance, of course. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Pranav Anand, meanwhile, asks, do you have the control percentage numbers for the series? I think Tilak had the least fall shot percentage up till the third T20I and the fourth best strike rate. Wow, that's specific. Fourth best strike rate, not third, not fifth, not second, fourth. Sure, Pranav, we'll get that cross-check right now. Anirudh, our statsman, if you're listening to us, it'll be great if you could help us with the control percentage and the strike rate numbers for the series. And if you could just verify what Pranav is saying, if it's true or not. So let's see if that's true. 9 overs done, 78 for 3. West Indies have used 5 bowling options. It'll be interesting if they go to Chase, 2 right-handers in the middle. You see Chase getting an over. Oh, of course, he's been given. Fair call?
I mean, like I said, give him at least one more overs to see if he's in a good rhythm.
Bhai, aise to mat dal yaar.
Let's call a 6 or a wicket.
Man. With Sanju, it's a very easy prediction.
Exactly. With Sanju,
it's either a 6 or a wicket.
Like, when isn't a wicket or something? I'll have to
Okay,
ask.
let's take a boundary. Okay.
देखो ऐसे ball.
Oh my God.
Ah,
For a second, I was going straight to cover.
ah.
Extra cover, sir.
I mean, look,
Nahi.
it's like is Chase trying to bowl that same ball again while it looks
Maybe.
like a full toss, it suddenly dips and then it.
Did that dip though? I thought he just went for a Yorker and he got it right.
Yeah. His
Sanjay-
seam position is also very he's just releasing it like this, like across, holding it across the seam.
He's bowling. He's holding it across the seam while Akil has been holding it seam up. Something similar to what Wasim does. The one-fingered, his fingers.
Undercutter, kind of.
That grip in the power play. Sanjay, meanwhile, has to say, he says, area of improvement for Tilak is carrying on to get big scores more consistently. Emulate someone like Surya, though it is still too early in his career. Bhai, 5 T20s, जिसमें से his lowest score is 27. यार इससे तुम इससे ज़्यादा कितना expect करोगे?
See, I think it's the expectations. Like when somebody starts off so well, you suddenly feel that again, this is the bar that you set for yourself. So maybe that's why the attachment and the what do you call it, the clutching to people that okay, he's doing well, let's make him the perfect guy and have him in the setup.
Yeah, and the crowds have been relatively, empty. I've heard a fair bit about how the tickets have also been really expensive. The weather conditions also aren't too fan friendly. It's really hot right now in Florida. Timings, of course, don't help. An early morning start.
And anyway, why on earth would you want to watch a cricket match in Florida of all places? Like there are better things to do in Florida, I'm assuming,
Indian
than
diaspora
watching a
there.
match between India and West Indies.
Yeah, but the Indian fans there would want to catch a glimpse of Sky, Samson.
That's fair enough, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it okay. As we see a lot of
Yeah, true. Which is why it was very surprising to see Jaiswal in the post-match presentation saying he's really happy with the crowd support and all of that. Anyways,
MLC had better crowd.
yeah. MLC had fairly decent crowds, and the games were also of good standards. So yeah. Anyway, coming back to the game, please have your comments coming in. Make sure you've hit the like button. It's popping where, if I'm not wrong, it's popping there, top right of the screen. And yep. So till the third T20I, Tilak Verma had a control percentage of 81, the best. His strike rate was the fourth best among batters with 15 plus balls. Congrats.
So he's nailed it basically.
Yeah. Pranav, wow, man. I mean, I'm hoping that you've actually seen the numbers and not simply conjured them.
Yes. Yep.
That'd be ridiculous. But great stat though. To have a high control percentage while striking, while having a high strike rate, that's a deadly combination. Something you don't find often. So
I feel that you see it with guys like Surya though. I mean,
yeah,
in
exactly.
T20Is especially.
In fact, wasn't that the chart? We had this in our in one of our previews as well. Sky, Puran, and Tilak. These three have had the best combination of control percentage and strike rate.
Yeah.
Right? They've managed to be aggressive and at the same time time the ball regularly.
It also feels like Brandon King is someone who has looked in control all the time this series, but he's definitely not done justice to
look good while playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so which is very sad. I'd rather have it the other way around. Look
no control.
Good. Yeah, because they need the runs. You can't look good and score 42 or 42 and expect the team to win.
Yeah, so and last match it was almost like the one time Hetmeyer decided to show up.
Yeah,
everyone else were like, sorry, we are not contributing. Except Shai Hope, of course, he played a pretty
That was a very good knock. Very good knock. 29 balls, 46. Anyway, rings break. India 86 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. So guys, make sure you're bringing in you're sending in your predictions. The deadline's the end of the 15th over, 14.6 to be precise. So Anirudh, what do you think India will end up with at the end of the first innings? 187 for 101 more runs in the final 10. Interesting. That's a bit optimistic.
Sky.
All right, let's hope you win it. Next, what do you think?
I think Sky is the big one because again it's not like a small difference. The difference will be of 25-30 runs if Sky stays there till the end and if it doesn't. So if you go by the score projection that's there on cricket.com, it's also in the same range that we heard on air. So I don't know, 192 if it's a fair number.
Echoes next 192 is what he also says. Wow, both of you are being very optimistic, and it seems like that's the consensus. Wow, there's a guy in Amazon Warrior supporter. Even the owners might be surprised. Ki, bhai, ye kahan se aa gaya? Maybe a Chandrapal Himraj fan.
Possible, dude. Chandrapal Himraj. I mean, anyways, how cricket is being. Jamie Overton has just scored a 50 of 26 balls. Yeah. Cricket has been just like this.
Overton.
Oh, okay. Jamie Overton.
Yeah.
The brother.
Yeah. We'll reserve a lot of the CPL talk for tomorrow. So, guys, make sure you tune in.
Jamie Overton scored a 50 where? CPL.
100.
No, right.
CPL starting this Friday. Yeah, I was just saying that let's reserve the CPL talk for tomorrow. A lot of interesting conversations to be had. A lot of interesting moves. Rovman Paul, something we mentioned yesterday as well, led his side to a victory last year, only to see his side trade him off for Hayden Wall. So I'm not sure as a skipper of the national side, that's something, to be happy about. Wayne Bravo comes back to the Trinbago Knight Riders, which makes their domestic core arguably the strongest domestic core in the history of franchise competitions. Puran, Russell, Narain, Pollard, Bravo. Oof. And if that wasn't enough, they have Matisha Patirana, they have Mark Dayal, they have...
It's not fair. Yeah. I mean, it's not fair. I mean, how can you take the CPL seriously when the drafts are like this?
It's not even a draft, no? This is outside the draft.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the drafting outside.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not the draft. Players get drafted. unofficially, basically.
Yeah.
Like it's contract signing kind of.
Basically, this is just Venki Mysore's world. We're just living in it. He decides. He
Yeah, but
calls it.
then that it doesn't actually translate into performance also. No? Last year also they had a good core.
Yes. Yep.
We've seen that with
Yeah.
MIC. We've seen that with TKR.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
even
we
then,
saw it with SRH. Of
of
course.
course. Oh, is that a wicket? Is that a wicket?
Hey, that's it. Oh,
Oh, very difficult chance, though.
yes.
Very, very, very.
Hopefully
I
he's not done.
Yeah, done himself
Because
something.
yesterday also he kind of landed awkwardly trying to take a catch.
Yeah.
I
Was
guess.
that Oval?
I think that was Powell as well. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
some landing badly, yeah. But a decent effort and almost wicket that.
And
Sky.
Shepherd almost does a Mukesh, takes wicket off his first ball, almost.
True.
So
Did it go to him though? Yeah, just about. But yeah, I wouldn't.
was it Mukesh that took a wicket of the first ball that day? Probably, yes.
Ah.
I think it's a drop catch. So I mean,
Hey, come on, you can't be that harsh. I mean, barely. The fact that he got there, like the
yeah,
only
because
reason,
it did not fall short, it's technically a drop catch.
yeah,
So-
I mean, that's only because he reached. Oh, catch it! Yeah, boy!
oh my god.
Samson does the Samson yet again.
How can I get
How often?
caught
Like,
behind, bro?
is Samson the most consistently inconsistent batter we've
Consistently
seen?
frustrating batter to watch.
Oh,
But I mean, how can I
man.
get caught behind in a T20 match in the 12th over? I mean, that's like, yeah,
Oh boy,
that's
a
bizarre.
thick edge and not a bad catch because he was standing quite in front. It was
Yeah,
coming at a
I
fair
don't-
clip, and
I don't want to again get into the discussion that okay, what's next for Samson? Because like I said, I still think he deserves. I still
let's-
think he deserves a longer run. But
he's a part of the island setup. I mean, the squad for the island series. So yeah, and we've spoken enough about Samson. So let's save that for another day. Hardik Pandya is going to walk in.
Hey,
Hardik
he's
Pandya is
also-
batting exactly.
he also needs to prove himself, right? I mean,
Exactly,
he's not
exactly.
done anything to bat of note at all in this,
Not that I can think of in the last couple of years in T20Is. If we stick to
Except
the
for-
shortest format,
except for that 1 over from Chris Jordan in the World Cup, I guess.
and maybe that
semi-final.
one game against Rajasthan Royals in the IPL,
Oh yeah,
while chasing 114, 115, our boss
That's
decided
it. It's
there he is, the tattooed Barbados. What's a Bayan? Bayan is what people from Barbados are called.
Barbadian, huh?
No,
Barbadian.
Bayan. BAJAN.
yeah.
Bayan.
But Barbadian also they say Barbudan. Barbudan, I guess.
I know. I've learned it from Ian Bishop. So I.
Yeah, BAJ, and I don't know.
Bayan.
Bayan or Bajan.
Bayan. J is Spanish,
Oh,
na?
Bayan. This is
अरे
Spanish.
Barodian बोल दो Barodian. Let's move on.
Barodian बोल सकते थे.
Barodi.
थोड़ा टाइम कुछ ज्यादा.
Baroda Royal.
Baroda.
Oh man. Anyways, coming back to the game, Hardik on strike, and we've got one batter left after this. So this is technically the second last recognized batting pair in the middle, unless you want to consider Kuldeep also to be.
Oh, come on. Kuldeep.
Anirudh didn't even let me finish the line. He already started laughing.
Come on. I think one of the more amusing things in cricket is like watching Kuldeep trying to put bat on ball during a chase. It's
Like the backlip makes you see. No, the way he lifts his bat, it feels like he's going, like the ball's going.
I mean, I feel like there are a few amusing things in cricket. Like one is obviously, I think, while Ravichandran Ashwin is running to chase a ball that's going towards third man or something, like watching him sprint is quite the sight. Like similarly, I think even with Hardik Pandya, right? Because
Haven't
he
seen
can't
him
run
sprint.
at all. Like
Yeah, I
Hardik
haven't
can't
seen him
run. Like
sprint.
especially after his surgery, he doesn't bother to run. So when he's chasing something in the boundary, right? It's like he has this weird, 20% effort kind of a run / walk where
20% effort.
and he has almost like he does not walk he does not walk straight, right? He has like
Yeah. I thought that was just he thinks that's his
What
way
is
of thinking
aura?
what a cool person does. That's his imitation of a cool
I
person.
don't know.
But yeah, Shepherd in his first over has gotten a wicket. That's the second one.
No,
That's
no,
surely
no.
gone.
That's just going down.
That's gone. Hey, kya going down, bhai? That's it. That's
I'll
impact
review
is
it.
off stump.
I'll review it because it's Sky, but I think that's going down.
How is that going down? I thought impact was off.
Okay, let's see.
I genuinely thought impact was on off stump. Nix, what do you think? Wasn't that out?
Oh, the review has
It did look straight, to be very
Yeah,
honest. It did
I
look
think it's
straight.
umpires call it best.
No, man. If there's no bat, it looked plumb to me. I don't know.
Bro, he's angling it.
But impact
Into the
seemed
batter.
outside. Impact seemed off, middle and off.
This seems like the Gill one,
Let us see. I highly doubt, but let us see. Meanwhile, a stat for us, a statsman says, what are the Indian batters doing? In T20I, since Surya's debut, he scored 21.6% of the batters' runs and wins.
See.
Should be done.
That
Ideally.
On, that's the sliding
But
down.
I don't think it's missing though.
It's umpires call it best.
But that
It
could have
should be
been.
missing. Now you can see off stump already. You see
Yeah, yeah.
middle, like the back leg occupying the middle stump.
See,
Impact
it's
is leg
angling
stump.
in. That's why I think it'll go down. Like
Yeah, impact is leg.
if it was
Straight
a left
turning.
arm seamer from
Then
around-
that was gone,
yeah.
of course. But it could. No, I don't think it could hit because it is angling down. Let's
But
just
we've seen
wait.
funnier DRS
True.
protections in the past, so who knows?
Let's see
Yeah,
if
the
this-
ball just going like this and then suddenly going, oh, let's go straight. There is a diversion. Hopefully missing. Oh, umpire call. Oh.
यार out तो दे देते भाई इतना क्या ना है.
I mean,
Maybe
look,
then, had it been given out, you would have called Surya unlucky.
yeah, exactly.
True,
I
true,
completely agree with the
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like
fair.
and India have had their fair share of poor calls in
Horrible
the
calls.
series. I feel when it comes to LBW. So
fair, but ठीक है.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
would
going back to this one, he scored 21% of the runs because again he's batted
my
at that spot.
Another
he's on
good
fire,
ball.
man, today, Romario.
Yeah, it's something with Mukesh
Good
doing well.
Sorry.
I
Oh,
think
so-
something with Mukesh coming.
He's not Mukesh even because Mukesh has never bowled in before the 15th over. I think in the entire series.
First
So-
match he
No,
bowled.
he
the
did
first-
the last game. Last game he did, na?
Oh, he did in the last game.
I know first game also,
Yeah.
if I'm not wrong, he did start and then he came with the death.
And,
Meanwhile,
and there you go, Parth.
yeah, of course, he had to say another chance wasted by Sanju. I hope no one sees his lack of chances and something is unfair against him. भाई रुक जा यार मैं मानता हूँ I know it gets a bit frustrating. I'll be the first one to agree that it does get frustrating. Tushar, of course, says it's time running out for Samson. Time is running out for everyone, my friend. Like time waits for no one. To be clear, time is not waiting for anyone. Now that
But
we
I-
wait,
With every second passes, we are all shorter of breath and one day closer to death. So
what's that joke?
sorry.
In Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute passes.
Hey,
Just like that with Samson. Just
वापस
like
आ जाओ.
also, every 60 seconds, a minute passes. So, thoda rukte hain. PK says Sanju is unreliable. I don't understand the fan agenda to promote him. Never performed for India. He has an average of 18 and a strike rate of 131 for India in T20s. यार मुझे हार्दिक का भी नंबर से बता दे भाई पीके भाई मतलब I understand मैं मानता हूँ like I'm not saying Sanju has great numbers. I'm not defending him on the basis of numbers. It's just that he's not gotten a consistent run, and this time he did have a string of 5 matches to prove himself, and he's done himself no good by being as inconsistent as he has.
True.
I agree, but still,
It's a with Samson, it's like the chicken and the egg, right? He can only be consistent if he gets a long run of matches, but
he can only
in
get
order
a long
to-
run. He
if
has
he
to be
scores
consistent.
something substantial.
Yeah.
I mean, if he had at least replicated what he did against Ireland, right? Like a couple of knocks like those would help him get a long run. I mean, at least one big knock here. In this
I was
series,
hoping
one knock.
Yeah, at least
like
one
today.
daddy knock or 250s, 240s would have really done a
Exactly.
world of good for him. Unfortunately, not been the case.
To be honest, like, see, I feel Samson. See, it's a very weird comparison, but Mitchell Marsh was like this in a spot like this a couple of years ago before he kind of broke
The
through.
T20I setup. You're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
And it was again in West Indies that he was promoted up the order and then he just went mad and then he
the World
made
Cup.
his spot his own. But he also had a similar reputation that this is a guy that is always inconsistent. But that being said, Mitchell Marsh has played way more T20s than Samson. He's got longer runs and he's failed. But Australia was still willing to give him one more long run, which was again a byproduct of them resting all their senior players in that tour. And he did take his opportunity. So sooner or later, Sanju has to make that one opportunity count. Unfortunately, he's in a position like that where he has to make use of one opportunity. Even though it's unfair to demand a big knock, he has put himself in a position where the only way out of this mess for him is to score a century or a 80 or 90 and just shut everyone up. Especially because guys like Tilak and Jaiswal have already started performing, coming into the team immediately. So
Fair. And
It is what it is.
PK meanwhile comes back to say Hardik averages 26 strikes at 141, also gets crucial wickets and performs in clutch matches like T20 semi-finals where everyone failed.
I'll
I'll just
Where was Hardik's clutch
thanks
when
PK, thanks PK. No,
Where-
I'll just say thank you PK. and
where
move on.
was Hardik's clutch when Kohli was like trying to score 200 runs himself in that Pakistan match where Hardik was going at less than run a ball and then got out to Mohammad Nawaz of all people.
See, PK, I mean, fair, you have your opinion. I won't say no to that. Yeah, you have your opinion. You're entitled to that, just like I'm entitled to mine. Let's have this start. I guess we have a start because you can't. You can't. There's no point. Okay. Oh, this is the same start. My bad.
Yeah.
We've got some time, so let's play a game. Yesterday we played this game, and I don't think Avnish came up with a name for that. Where basically we'll just come up with different rounds, and all of us have to name, and the last man standing wins. For example, I might say, name all players who've represented Mumbai Indians in the IPL, and we just keep naming till someone either
Forget.
either fumbles or gets it wrong, either repeats a name or gets brings in an incorrect name or fumbles. Anything more than 2-3 seconds and you're considered out. Okay.
Okay. Do you have the questions?
Yeah,
Right,
of course.
okay.
So the first round would be players who've played for any of the younger franchises. So by that I mean KTK, PWI, GT, LSG, and like
Younger?
teams
All right.
that have played lesser than two or lesser than 2 seasons.
Okay.
So you have both the Pune franchises, you have your Gujarat
You
Lions.
can include players who are in the squad but didn't.
Yeah,
play
of
as well?
course. Part of the sport's good enough. So just to be clear, it includes Kochi Tuskers Kerala, Pune Warriors India, then RPSG, then sorry, not RPSG. Was it? RPSG
yeah.
only. Yeah.
RPSG also.
Yeah,
So
tight.
everybody, so the player name is fine. The player
Yeah.
might have played 10 seasons.
Lucknow.
away. We'll just
Only
go to
those
the
4.
defunct franchises.
All right. Okay. Players from defunct franchises. So not Deccan Chargers. Yeah. Just to be clear.
Maybe yes. We can include.
No, let's not include
Okay,
Deccan.
fine.
Just these 4 franchises. Okay. Let's start. So the order would be I, Anirudh, Nix.
All
That'll
right.
be the order, and we'll keep going till someone gets it wrong. All right. Let me begin. I'll say Michael Klinger.
Raifi Gomez.
Parthiv Patel.
Shrikant.
Prashant Parameswaran.
Yeah, then Brad Hodge.
Sorry. Oh, Brad Hodge.
Brad Hodge.
Brendan McCullum.
Who's seeing the answers? अबे आंसर कहाँ से देख रहा हूँ आप निखिल भाई अरे ये भाई सही है
अरे किधर डराते हो यार केविन पीटरसन
केविन पीट हाँ स्टीव स्मिथ
Steve O'Keefe.
स्कॉट बॉलन
मयंक अग्रवाल
Oh shit. Wait.
that's it yeah
All right.
मनोज तिवारी
मनोज तिवारी okay उस्मान ख्वाजा
उस्मान ख्वाजा Xavier Doherty
MS Dhoni
wow
Doherty played.
Ravindra Jadeja
wait yeah did Doherty play
Yeah, Stevie Doherty. I don't think he played IPL.
good
Chris Paul squad na
was he I don't remember since Anirudh mentioned I'm trying to think
Okay, we have a DRS here.
yeah DRS huh I'm sorry next DRS says you've been adjudged out
Maybe he was thinking of some other
I know
Aussie
Peter
left-
yeah
Peter
I don't-
Furry
squad as well, right?
yeah Steve O'Keefe maybe he confused the
अरे हाँ sorry मैं Xavier Doherty का Steve O'Keefe का Xavier Doherty बोला my bad
yeah
So I already said Steve O'Keefe.
Yep.
Anyway,
So anyway, so that
Yeah.
that was the first round. So you get the drill, right? How it works.
Yep.
So we carry on. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Like okay, what else? What round do I think of?
you want the question.
No, yeah. I mean, if you have any interesting thoughts, any interesting questions, sure. Or else I'll say something. I'll go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Huh?
Pakistani players or players of Pakistan origin to have played in the IPL.
All right.
All right.
but that's very limited
I know if
Both,
the list
both Pakistan players and Pakistan
origin, yeah,
All right.
Pakistan origin players.
Cool.
If we exhaust the list, we move on to the next round. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll start. Misbah ul Haq,
Azhar Mahmood,
Shoaib Akhtar
Sikandar Raza,
Mohammad Asif.
नहीं I am done I can't think of anybody else
सच्ची में
Okay.
वाह
नहीं अभी मेरे याद नहीं आ रहा है
Who was there? There was, you said Mohammed
Asif.
Mohammed Hafiz,
Umar Gul.
Umar Gul, and to that I say Mohammed. Sorry, क्या? नहीं, I lost it.
कोई तो मोहम्मद होगा, ऐसा थोड़ी होता है.
नाम
yes.
शाहिद अफरीदी था. अरे यार.
Hey, Salman also played.
Salman
right?
but played.
For
Yeah,
Rajasthan.
but then who is Sohail Tanvir? Yeah, Sohail Tanvir.
He played for KKR.
So as Tanvir is there. There is
Yunus Khan, Kamran
Adil
Akmal.
Rashid is still there.
हाँ,
Moeen
Moeen
Ali
Ali,
is still
yeah.
there.
Yunus Khan, Kamran Akmal.
Even
Yeah.
Potentially
what
Mohammed
about
Amir.
Hashim Amla?
No. He's
No,
from
no.
India, Surat.
Yeah. Yeah, Usman Khwaja, yeah.
Was there,
Usman
yes.
Khwaja was there. Oh yeah, that would have been an interesting shout. Nice.
Abdul Razak played?
Abdul Razak, yes.
Did he play?
I think so. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Did
he
he
played.
play?
He was with KKR.
Yeah.
He was with KKR.
Ah.
Amir never played.
Yeah.
Who?
Amir never
Yeah,
played.
potentially next season he could come.
No chance.
What chance?
Zero chance.
I see Punjab Kings going for him. There's
No
any
way.
chance.
Bro, he's not good.
But I see like it is a classic
He's
Punjab
not good.
Kings buy.
Half of people that Punjab Kings have bought in for are not even worth getting into the setup. Forget.
जी, समी संतोल भाई सईद अनवर ला दिए भाई अलग level.
Was
मैं
he
इसके लिए पहले ब्लैंक आउट हो गया.
Hey, does Ramesh Raja count?
Why? What we commentator?
Commentator.
Then Wasim Akram is a better shout, right? At least coached
Alim Dar.
Asad Rauf.
Asad Rauf.
Or Pakistani name associated with IPL. Anyways, yeah, going to the next round.
Ah.
How do we put this? What do we go next?
Let us think of
Players that have played
Hmm.
for Punjab Kings.
oh my god.
Okay?
Okay.
Or I mean Kings 11 Punjab Kings works. That's
Only
it.
Indian players.
No, players.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
ठीक है.
I'll start same order. Me, Anirudh, Nikhil. Me,
Okay.
Anirudh, Nikhil. Okay. KL Rahul.
ठीक है.
Shrivastava.
क्या उड़ से तन्मय श्रीवास्तव.
Shalab Shrivastava.
Shalab Srivastava. Okay, Sean Marsh.
Mahak Agarwal.
Paul Waltati.
Paul Valdati. George Bailey.
Stuart Broad.
Ryan Harris.
Ryan Harris. Nice. Sam
Not
Curran.
Harris, but yeah, he was in the
Squad,
squad.
yeah.
But yeah.
Sam Curran.
Okay. Nathan Remington.
I'll go for Michael East.
I had a feeling he would say.
Ashdeep Singh.
Okay. Luke Palmer is back.
Harpreet Brar.
Shikhar Dhawan.
Gurnur Singh Brar.
Gurnur Brar. Oh, the
Yeah.
fast
this time,
bowler. Okay, I'll go with Bhargav Bhatt.
yeah.
Baltej Singh. Let's go down that route.
Baltej Singh Thanda. Harmeet Singh.
Okay, I'll go for Anurit Singh.
Anirudh Singh. Prabhsimran Singh.
Pardeep Sahu. Leg spinner.
Pardeep.
Over
Yeah,
50 semis.
Nikhil Nayak.
Of course.
Oh, lovely. Piyush Chawla.
Okay, Piyush Chawla. Ramesh Pawar.
I'll go for Venugopal Rao played for Punjab?
No.
No, right?
So done.
No.
Damn!
Shah Rukh Khan.
Shah Rukh Khan. Okay, to which I say directly. Short Sky. I'm sorry.
Well
guys,
done, man.
of all this
Don't be pause.
We are
games.
playing the better game here.
Yeah,
That's
clearly. I mean, because unfortunately the game there has slowed down significantly. Only 16 runs in the last 4 overs. We'll
Yeah.
finish this round if it's fine by you guys. So I say Bretley. Next, aapki baari hai.
So Shami?
Shami, Irfan. No one said Shami before, no? Yeah, Irfan.
No. Jitesh Sharma.
Adam Gilchrist.
Oh my god, how
Adam.
did no one say Gilchrist?
Adam Gilchrist. तो Hashim Amla?
George Bailey.
Yeah, I said George Bailey first. Yeah,
Who said?
Nikhil said.
I
Okay.
said George Bailey. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yes.
yeah, we'll play another round.
We'll
Oh,
play.
hey.
I
Headbutting
just
each
realized
other.
that whenever we play this game, I'm always trying to think of the older guys,
Yeah.
never paying attention to the recent guys because it feels almost
And
wrong to name the current guys.
exactly, and even more importantly, we hardly hear each other, what each other says. Like, we're so busy trying to think of names. Even yesterday when we played, almost every time all of us got out was because we said a name that had already been said. We don't want to hear what the other person is saying.
अरे
Interesting.
बहुत ज्यादा practical हो गया है.
Yeah, so guys, just 3 more balls to go before we
Predictions.
do the predictions for the first innings. So, Anirudh, do you want to revise your predictions? You said 180, 70 more in just 5.5 overs.
I
Unrealistic.
won't revise my predictions. I accept that it's unlikely from here, but
Okay.
unless Kai scores a century, I don't
Or
see him.
Hardik Pandya does.
7 of 13.
Yeah.
Let's let him get a runner ball first, bro.
All right. Next, what do you think?
172.
172 is what he says, and I say 158.
Oh my
Strike.
I mean, that's a clever, but this tells you a lot about the wicket, right? He just
Wicket,
almost.
yeah.
But Shepherd has also been very good in using it. He's not bowled over pitched
See,
or half volleys.
I can now understand why Lucknow bought Shepherd, for those kind of wickets. I'm sure if he played a few matches.
Yeah.
And
he's
his potential.
Yeah, I think he's underrated in terms of optimal usage of him. So you don't have to bowl him in the power play or in the end.
Last year he had the price tag coming with 7.75 crores and all of that.
I mean, I feel that, yeah, exactly.
And it was
and
SRH.
he's more suited to a team
Lucknow.
like Lucknow than Sunrisers.
Delhi also he could be a potential value.
So yeah, we'll play one more round.
Yeah, before that, let's just read the stat for you guys. In the first 30 balls of a T20I innings, only once Sky had a strike rate less than that of today. And that was against New Zealand in Lucknow. I'm guessing this is the one with the 99. It was that game.
Yeah,
where he had a strike rate of 73.3. Today, of course, he had a strike rate of 120. So let's see if Sky kicks on to score something more meaningful than just that. So you guys want to play another round? Let's think of a question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's think of something test cricket related. We've been
Fine,
going
sure.
T20.
Players who scored a double ton.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh my
Players
God.
who
Very
scored
short.
Hey, nahi,
I mean, there's a long list, but
yeah.
we are all like so.
We're not so well versed, so that's why
we can't. Triple ten will be a bit too much.
400. मैं ही जीत जाऊंगा ना.
Triple ten means you can go.
Yeah, at least enough rounds.
Let's see.
So you're saying all formats? I didn't hear that, so I'm asking.
No. Double ton.
Okay, that also can.
Double ton in all
Players to have
formats.
played double ton in
International cricket. Yeah.
Done.
Meanwhile, Pranav Anand says, आप लोग को गेम खेलते देखकर सबसे खुश पंड्या होगा. 12 with 0.
He's
भाई
going
क्या
on.
बोले Pranav?
We are doing Pandya a big favor by
Exactly,
ignoring his
distracted,
innings, but
Yeah.
you start again.
All right. So players with a double ton. All right. Virat Kohli.
Jack Rudolph,
Okay.
Sachin Tendulkar.
Graham Smith.
Herschel Gibbs,
Rahul Dravid.
MS Dhoni. Almost.
saved it.
Yeah.
Steven Smith.
Ishan Kishan.
Oh my God.
Sehwag.
Warner,
Shubman Gill.
Sorry?
Shubman Gill, he said.
Okay. Rohit Sharma.
Mayank Agarwal,
Nice. Hashim Amla. If it's not.
Karun Nair.
who did he say?
Hashim
Amla,
Amla,
right?
Karun Nair.
I'll go with De Villiers,
Ben Stokes.
Fafda.
McCullum.
Joe Root.
Which, by the way, in
Yeah, it's drizzling once
Miami.
again. Miami, nahi bhai, Florida.
Oh, six. Yes.
Sorry.
But yeah, so did Nick say any name?
Joe Root, I said, no?
Oh, Joe Root.
Okay.
McCullum, Michael Clark.
Chris Gale,
Chris Gayle. Trescotting.
Lara.
Michael Vaughan.
Michael Vaughan. Michael Clark. बोल दिया है.
Yes, done. Sorry, Nick's. Nick's
Who
is
said
out.
Clark?
I said Michael Clark.
अच्छा.
And meanwhile, Sky gets to his 50 with that fantastic six. A very, very, very good inside-out shot. Slow ball, not difficult to hit that, against the spin. I mean, because it was an off-cutter.
Not easy to hit that. Not difficult.
Sorry. Not easy to do that, just to be clear. Meanwhile, last match, the piss out of our skipper. He says, by the way, Hardik the finisher is batting at a strike rate of 53. Wahi bhai, Anirudh, like your namesake Anirudh said, we're doing him a favor by distracting the audience and by ignoring his innings right now. Nahi dekh rahe
I mean, let's see. We'll judge it based on how he ends it. I guess.
Fair. Let's wait. Oh, shot. Meanwhile, Chuchan.
Liverpool score Chelsea in the mud. Yes, I'm supporting Liverpool, Chushan, for your reference. I just told the folks outside the studio that I hope Liverpool win like 8-0, 9-0 today because I just want to say F Chelsea. I don't like them at all, and that's why I'm pissed that Liverpool are not buying Caicedo, because I don't want Chelsea buying another 100 million player, and it's just like irritating.
Interesting.
And,
Let's continue
let
the
me
game
check
for
the
now.
score.
After that,
Yeah.
you can check. Anirudh.
Yeah,
So
oh,
Nix
wait,
is out.
I just checked the
Okay.
score once, and then
So
Luis Diaz, get in. All right.
less than 5 overs.
Ooh.
Oh, it's another
Close.
dot.
Yeah.
50 strike rate. Okay.
Yep, it's my turn. I say Shabnara and Chandrapal.
Shivnara and Chandrapal. I say Travis Head.
Does he have a double
Oh.
century? No. And yeah,
No.
That's a listed double 10, not
अरे
a.
इतना
Yeah.
वही बोला ना तो फिर भाई. Look at them, so happy. I came here just to be on TV. Okay. But
Nice.
yeah, less than
So
5.
Hardik, sorry, Akshay wins the overall battle. I think he won twice.
Yeah.
So yes.
So
well
I
done,
get
Akshay.
nothing. Thank you so much. Is that a wide or did he get something on it?
No,
Oh,
he
he's
didn't get
got
that.
it.
Yep. And Hardik is stunned. Will he review it?
Oh,
look at that. Oh, he got the umpire. Oh, look
He
at
bullied
that.
the umpire
Yeah.
into giving.
No.
That was hilarious
He's
to
learned.
see.
He learned a lot from MS.
Yep.
And
And
Virat.
DK. Of course. Sagar says, what an outlier Alzari Joseph has. Alzari
Joseph.
Alzari.
Joseph.
Jopus.
My bad. I stand. Catch it!
Hey!
Like the way he stands, I mean, he thinks that he looks very cool when he does all of this. Can someone tell him he looks
Oh my
really
God.
stupid? Like extremely stupid. Like तू full toss को सीधा bowler के हाथ में
That's a
थमा
sitter,
कैसे
I'm afraid.
style
I
क्या
think
मार रहा है
should have
भाई?
taken it.
He really should have taken this. And I agree
नहीं थोड़ा
with you.
harsh है थोड़ा harsh है
नहीं,
बहुत
I'm
जल्दी आ
saying
गया बॉल
It's
It reflects
it's a
its, of
chance
course,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
It's not a,
definitely,
it's
yeah.
more than a half chance.
Like this was still a better chance than the Rodman Powell
Of
one,
course, yeah.
to be clear. So Pranav meanwhile was correct. Sorry, Sagar. Shaunok, if you could go back to Sagar Chandra's comment. Alzari Joseph has been an outlier in terms of economy rate. He's really been going for runs. Even this over again.
Oh my God,
Pandya's
he's struggling.
really
big time.
struggling,
Is
man.
that a leg by or?
No. Got a bit, no leg by. So and it seems to be pouring right now. Quite heavily. 4.2 overs to go.
Oh, he's given a leg by. Would you believe it?
Yep.
So it's 7 of 16 balls.
Yeah, and the groundsmen are getting ready to bring the covers in.
yeah
Yep.
it is right
Covers have been called on. Play is said to be stopped.
I think the best ideal end to this series would be a washout in the 5th T20. They share it, and then we all are put out of our misery.
But they'll have to
I-
wait even for
yeah,
that.
but I don't think it was a misery, at least the T20 series.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, the tour, yes, not the T20.
exactly.
series.
Yeah. True. About the Island series, though, do you expect runs at least there? Would it be a run scoring
You
fest?
have to expect runs, I guess.
This isn't being played in Malahide, right? Or is it being played in Malahide?
Depends on whether Umran Malik will play. If he plays, then it might be a run fest. I'm assuming.
Fair, but last time they played in Malahide, right? The last.
Yeah.
So this time they're not playing in Malahide. This time
Raining
it's
pretty heavily. Does anyone know? The forecast?
Doolin.
What it's like?
Yep. Someone do let us know. Aradhya Mistry, meanwhile, hello Aradhya. Been a while since we saw your comment. Sky has to be the best in the history of Indian cricket in terms of shot making. Or am I missing someone? Well, if you're talking about the T20 format, definitely a strike rate of 170, an average of 50, if I'm not wrong. Ridiculous numbers, those. Not even Chris Gayle has that. So,
No, I mean, like, I think there's already a solid argument. Of course, in terms of just numbers, to say that Sky is among, if not already, the best T20 batter ever.
True.
He's among the best T20 batters ever already. Of course, the caveat being that, for example, he's already had a very good World Cup. Let's not sugarcoat that. Again, you get a different sort of respect when.
I'll have to cut you in between. Jagmeet Singh Oberoi says
Center
Akshay
fresh.
Singh center fresh or what? I genuinely have no clue what is that reference supposed to mean. If Nix could enlighten us.
Is he
Next.
like smiling? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe because he slipped up with the tongue saying
Oh.
Alzari.
ACG blah blah bhai.
Oh, that is center fruit, right?
Why, jo bhi bechara, he meant that. Nice.
Center fruit, right?
Good job, Jagmeet. Jagmeet, your by the way, I mean, not that you asked for it, your merchandise is out. We'll update you soon. Hopefully, it'll reach you by the end of this week or so. So yeah, do wear it and do put it up on your social media handle and tag us. And yeah, have fun.
It's, I mean, yes.
Sorry, you were
When it
saying
comes
Sky.
to Sky
Yeah.
stroke making, it's almost right now in world cricket, it's second to none. I was just yesterday, I was talking to Sam Harper in Chennai, and he
Okay.
was telling me how Surya
Keeper.
Kumar Yadav is one of the batters he loves to watch in world cricket. So of course, he's someone who's when it comes to stature, he's short, and he also is someone who plays his scoop a lot. And he
True.
was telling me that Sky is someone he looks up to right now in world cricket currently.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
Wow.
he's like, Sky is inspiring an entire generation of batters, not just in
Batters.
India but across the world. So
Yep.
Yeah.
True. Meanwhile, stat or rather a question from our stats man. Which Hardik would you prefer? In the first 10 balls in all T20s, from 2018 to 2020, he had an average of 73 and a strike rate of nearly 160. In the last couple of years, the average and strike rate, both numbers have dipped to 37 and 120 odd, respectively. Wow, those are that's some steep decline, and that's really staggering, and that's really baffling to see because it's not like something happened that made him change his gameplay, some weakness where he was
I
found
know.
out.
See, I have everyone is saying, I mean, that because he started batting at 3 or 4 for Gujarat, since then he's stopped being a finisher. But
No,
I feel that the decline has been there for a while. Even in that England series during
exactly.
the
I was
pandemic,
about to bring that
he
up.
was like, the moment you even in the IPL, he had a very poor season, I guess.
The 2021
2021
yeah.
IPL, he was poor. And in that England series, I remember England specifically. Of course, that was the time when England were heavily relying on data.
Yeah.
And every single ball they bowled hard length outside off to Hardik. He had a zero clue against Mark Wood in that series, and he could not even hit Chris Jordan or anyone whenever they bowled outside off. So I think maybe him batting at number 4 for Gujarat is a byproduct of him realizing that he doesn't have the same power in him
Interesting.
anymore. Because I mean, I find it hard to believe that even if he's batting at 4, if he was still the same batter, you would see at least a handful of knocks every now and then of him just going berserk, taking on everyone. But we saw it with Gujarat this season as well. Whenever he got in and then he set himself up, he was not able to finish matches. Wasn't that the case in that Delhi match? Was
Yeah,
that
when
a
they
Delhi,
lost. Yeah,
Delhi match where they could chase like 130 or something
130.
in
Yeah,
Ahmedabad?
true.
And Hardik was like 55 or 54 or whatever, I forgot. But there was another match, that Lucknow match against, in which KL played that infamous knock. Hardik played a pretty questionable knock himself in the first innings, and if not for one poor over from Bishnoi, he would have finished with a strike rate of 85 or 86, I guess. So I mean, I like I said, I still have my doubts over Pandya's batting. I honestly believe that I could eat my word. He could make me eat my words.
Yeah, of course.
But I honestly believe that if Hardik is not bowling, he does not belong in India's T20 team. I don't think he's among the top 6 batters in the country.
That's exactly the point I was about to make. Would it be fair to say that because Hardik, the batter, hasn't been able to perform, he's tried to put himself more out there as a bowler?
Yeah.
He wants to bowl more overs
I
because
agree.
he feels that's the only way he can add value to the team. If he doesn't even bowl those overs, get those wickets, then even he knows that he probably won't be able to do anything different.
Yeah. So I mean, this is the even Nikhil can have a say on this. I think the problem with Hardik is that if he's preparing to be an anchor, there are better anchors.
Yeah, exactly.
Way better anchors in the country than him. If he's now preparing to play as a better, as a pure finisher, he's getting serious competition in the form of Rinku and Jitesh and all these guys right now. So the only way he can almost have his monopoly, the only way he can have a monopoly and a fixed place in starting 11 is if he's an all-rounder.
Yeah.
So I think his bowling, if God forbid he gets an injury which stops him from bowling,
then I don't see.
I really don't see the point of having Hardik in the T20 11.
True.
What do you think of this?
Next.
I don't think Hardik's looking to find a way to get himself in the setup. I feel he has the absolute backing, and again, he's the captain, designated one as well. May not have been announced, but it feels that he's been the one who's earmarked for the next World Cup. So I think it's a very very particular thing to you know dive deep into, because you look at Hardik and the kind of player that he's been ever since he's come through. So like when he came in from Mumbai Indians, you saw him very differently. That okay, he comes in after Pollard or maybe before him. He gets going and then they help him and then he hits spin and not pace. Pollard takes care of pace. And then you see that slow transformation where India started to push him higher up the order. That you felt that okay, now he's starting to be a guy who's probably looking to take time in the Australia series that he had, where he was the man of the series in that series as well. So
True.
from there, I think the role he's changed his role. He's tried to adapt, but I think in that some process, I feel he's lost what was the original Hardik Pandya. I think what is a very curious case with Hardik and all rounders like him is what got you to the setup. I don't think it was this kind of batting. So you have to then figure out that okay, what is it? And sometimes maybe you're doing it for the side, but then as you said, is it because you know there's a problem that you're changing your role, or do you think that maybe this is what is going to be my role for a longer period of time? Because even in the IPL, if you see him, sometimes when he's taken time and he's looked for boundaries, he's looked very good. Like the ball is like racing away off his back, but it hasn't come through very often. And the usage of him as a bowler as well, when there is help, you see him getting enough overs. But on a flat deck, you don't see him bowl a lot. So
True.
I almost feel that there is a kind of hesitancy or not being sure of okay, what exactly do I do as a person to add to the side, because on a swinging deck, yes, he can use the new ball to swing that what he did in England in the T20I series. So that's
Yeah.
where I feel yes, there is value. So he's your swing bowler. But if your main bowlers are back, are you still going to open with him with the ball? So I think that's where, like Hardik, it's probably just sums up Indian cricket right now that he's tried a lot of things, but I just don't know if he's figured out for himself that okay, this is what my exact role will be. While on paper it looks great that okay, he is the guy who will come in, take his time and flourish, but that flourish hasn't quite come good. So it has come off very less often as compared to say another finisher that you want to compare him to. So I don't think he's looking at the way that he may be out of the side, but I think he's trying to get to a stage where he's undroppable. But I don't think he's there yet. So I don't know if I made sense. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
fair point
fair
that. But
point.
would it be like as a third bowling option in the T20 format, as a fifth bowler at least? Don't you think Pandya is still he would still rank above, say, the likes of someone like a Shardul Thakur or anyone like who can
100%. I mean, I think Pandya has really gone up a couple of levels with the ball in
Yeah.
the last
not
two
just in
3
terms
years,
of
and
speed,
we can't deny that in
Yeah.
terms of everything, in
bowling
terms of
smarts,
smarts,
and
yeah,
exactly,
the way he
yeah.
also has his knack of picking wickets.
True.
And like, I mean, I think you remember that battle he had with Liam Livingstone
Yeah,
the ODI
of
series, where
course,
he's
yeah.
like he's ready to get hit for 30 runs if it means that he'll get a wicket of the
Even in the
31st
third
run.
T20
Yeah.
when he got 2 runs, that's what he said, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't mind going for runs,
Exactly.
but I wanted
Yeah.
I wanted him to go after me. Meanwhile, Mayur has an interesting question for us. Do you guys have a favorite underrated player from back in the day who's almost forgotten now? Mine's Jesse Ryder from New Zealand. What an opener he was. See, I
Good
have
question.
bittersweet feelings with Jesse Ryder. He was absolutely shit for RCB. Shit
I don't
would be an
know.
understatement.
2009, I think he
Nine.
was good.
9, he was shit.
Okay.
10, he was fine. In South Africa, he
Okay.
didn't do anything. He was like, he had 7 single-digit scores in 8 innings. So yeah, unfortunately, that's my.
So who's your favorite underrated player?
I have
from
to
back
think.
to-
You guys have any of the top of
Yeah,
your head? Thank you.
I can think of Justin Kemp from South Africa.
Ooh,
I really
nice
like
name.
Justin Kemp because I remember I think it was him and KP going.
KP as in who? Peterson.
Kevin Peterson. That's ODI series between England and South Africa,
Okay.
like in 2005, I think. Like Kemp was smashing centuries for South Africa, and then
Okay.
KP was smashing centuries for England, and that
Kevin
was like
smashing centuries. Itna mara hai kya usne?
okay, maybe cameos also included,
yeah,
but
yeah.
he was smashing in general. But yeah, I think he's a player of the wrong era again.
I
See,
thought,
in
yeah,
this
he was a
era-
T20 player, true blue
Yeah.
T20 player for sure. Very utility, and I
Exactly.
thought his claim to fame was running Tendulkar out for 99 or 98 or something like that, right? In that,
Let's say who else is there? Is there?
I would
anyone
include
from-
Nathan McCullum. I genuinely
Nathan
liked
McCullum,
him.
yeah.
Very
I agree.
good. Like he offered great value with both bat and ball. Very smart,
Yeah.
especially with the ball. He was very smart. In fact, he even bowled a super over ones and bowled
Yeah,
New Zealand to victory.
Was it against Sri Lanka? Was it?
I don't remember against whom. And yeah, that's one name that comes to my mind. Next, bhai, what do you think? Any names coming to your head?
I don't think they are forgotten as such, but I think the Hasi brothers were very good. I felt not maybe if you had people like them right now, especially David Hasi, I think he would have got fetched a lot of value.
Sure.
Maybe the Maxwell that of that, if you want to have a reference like that, because he could hit long sixes, he could bowl, great fielder, very good captain. And like I don't know where if you can call him very good captain, but I don't think he was rated as much. But
Good
yeah,
leader. Yeah. Very, very valuable asset to have. At
Unfortunately,
any
not
level.
like
He
as great a coach, not
he-
as good a coach.
he averaged like what 53 at the first class level and never played
Tests.
a test. So he's probably up there with the most unlucky
yeah.
player to never have played a test
Amon
because
Mazumdar.
53 average with what in like 150 plus first class matches and to not get even a single test is like
Fair.
absolutely.
and it's 53. It's not 33, 43. It is 53 over a.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times our domestic stats are you can say that not lane level, but 53 is very good for
Yeah.
over
True.
100 tests, 100 games.
Just one more name I would add is Ovesh Shah. I really liked Ovesh Shah.
Ovesh.
I know his
Sweep?
eyes.
I think he's the first guy who I saw sweep fast bowlers. Proper. I mean, you could almost guarantee that he'd sweep anyone if he wanted to.
I mean, anyone remember like Joe Denley playing back in the day for England? Like
Back in the days, and how back are you talking
I mean,
about?
when he first burst onto the scene as a
2013,
youngster,
was it that time?
I don't remember when was it, but he also used to speak.
Earlier.
I think it was in that Commonwealth Bank series. It was what
6-7.
8-9?
6-7. Commonwealth Bank series when Plunkett made his debut.
No. It
Yeah.
was the
And the players are back. So
Yeah.
I just took it. Yeah. It's just,
The first ball.
Let me just check. Did
yeah.
Denley make
And
it to
just
that?
one name.
Am I thinking of
One name
was it?
who I feel. Yeah. Sorry, Andrew, you can confirm that.
He's searching for a name. Nix, you can
Yeah,
continue.
I think the one name that I feel very, very personal that he did not get to have a longer career was Craig Kiswetter.
Oh,
I
injured.
really loved his batting. The World Cup 2010.
Oh yeah, of
yeah.
course.
He and
I-
Michael, that opening partnership was.
Yeah, I think because like growing up, I loved a lot of KP. I felt Craig Kiswetter was somebody of a very similar kind of mold in that format. I mean, just a week back, I said, had KP been part of this test setup, it is perfect. KP is the best ball guy in terms of
True.
how Kevin Peterson wanted to speak, talk, and play. But yeah, I think Craig Kiswetter is one name that I felt
Is that a
should
while?
have had a bigger career. Yeah.
So,
yes, it is.
Denley did play 10 ODIs in 2009, that period. So,
Oh, okay.
not in the Commonwealth Bank series. I think that guy was Jamie Dalrymple. I confused.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh,
So
Joe
2006.
Denley. I think Joe Denley mainly only remember the first ball dismissal to Ishan Sharma.
Yeah, mainly. Yeah. That's his claim to fame. That's his
Claim to fame. Come on, man. There's a thing called Dentury where he batted 100 balls every time.
I remember his catch as well in the Ashes 2019.
And-
Oh, catch!
Oh, it takes off a six.
God.
And the break has done wonders.
And the strike rate has gone from 50 to 80. Would you believe it?
Strategic timeout working.
Yep, clearly. Samish had mentioned that, the rain break was probably God's way of, telling him, ki bhai, ab to utja. Seems like he has woken up. Let's see if he's woken up enough. Tanmay, meanwhile, says, hello, didn't see the game. How's the pitch playing out? What's the pass score according to you guys? Looking at the scoreboard and seeing yesterday's match, India's chances look slim. Nix, you can start with it. What do you think, catch? Chakka, bhai. Oh! मैं पहली बार कैच समझा और छक्का गया और इस बार
14 of 18 balls. My God.
फैंटास्टिक नॉक हार्दिक पांड्या भाई मस्त ऐसे हंसते हुए जा रहे हैं
So
Thank you.
this is again
Yeah.
brings his batting back under the scanner, right?
Yeah.
If his hitting skill ability was still the same, I'm sure this ball was for six. It was a Hardik Pandya of 2016 or 2017. Like I don't.
Yeah, but I think he still hit it well. Just did not get the angle right. I felt because after the break, both balls is timed far better than what he was doing before that. So,
but this has still been happening far too long now. That's the problem. This has been happening far too often, not long.
Okay,
Far too often.
now, if one more wicket falls, we'll have the
Kuldeep, the legend.
glorious opportunity to watch Kuldeep bat for 4
3
overs,
overs.
3 overs, and try
You'll
to.
get a very good, dab to third man. You'll get a very good scoop attempt, which will not work out.
Like,
2 to 3.
I think Kuldeep will do well in like MLB.
Maybe.
His swing, his
Bro, his ball won't go beyond first base or second base. Like people can't even steal bases. Anyway, coming
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
this question. Sorry, next. You were saying
Yeah, I think it is a different surface. I mean, it is different surface. It's a played one now, so you definitely feel it's far more slower as compared to the one yesterday. The ball is holding up visibly. We've seen that enough. Now, whether this rain has had more effect and makes it very good to bat, then you'd hope that in the remaining little overs that you have, Aksar just I thought I missed that one. So in the 3 overs, you'll want to get what 35, 40 if you can to just still have that cushion if you want to let that. So I think pass goal is still around 165, 170. Maybe I don't know. It could be less, but again, it's just guessing from how it's played out. It should slow down. That should bring the spinners into the game. So again, Hope, Puran, Powell, they are all key.
true. It's already slowed down a fair bit. India were at 86 at the end of the 10th over. They've scored only 45 runs in the next 6.5 overs. That's 7 there and thereabouts in terms of run rate. So yeah, they've not been able to accelerate as much as they would have liked. Let's see if they get to do that more. Satya
Yeah.
Pranishwar Donthi. This seems like a new name. So hello Satya. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've also subscribed to us. And yeah, he says, will we see Jadeja in the T20 lineup? Why is he not playing any T20s? If he comes to the setup, who will he replace? Anirudh, you can start. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. I think right now he's been rested because he's played too much
Yeah.
across formats, so he's getting a break. Especially because he's one of the bigger players for India, leading up into
World
the
Cup.
Asia Cup and World Cup both. So he needs rest, and the next World Cup is still a year away.
Yeah.
So I see him replacing Akshar Patel. That was anyway the plan last year as well. In lead up before he
Yeah.
sustained that. If you look at the Asia Cup last year, I think Jadeja batted at 6 7
yeah.
ish. So, but yeah, I mean, that being said, I think we'll still have not seen a lot of Jadeja in T20Is at all because of various reasons. One being injuries.
Catch!
Oh. One being injuries, and two being, of course, the fact that they've opted to rest him for T20Is
True.
more often than not. So it'll be interesting to see what kind of role he can provide, especially with the bat, because you don't want to go into World Cup having a dodgy Jadeja and a dodgy Hardik at 6 and 7. Then your finishing is not really what it is. You
Yeah.
are again dependent on guys like Sky to do the heavy lifting, because we saw that Jadeja did struggle big time in the IPL this year, although he did hit the winning runs when it mattered in the final, but still his hitting has been off, and even in ODIs his hitting has been off for a while now. So
You
his
think-
bowling has improved. We saw in the IPL this year he was pretty good with the ball. Unless Aksar has a mad season where he just scores like 450 runs and takes like 20 wickets, I don't see him dethroning Jadeja for that slot.
Fair. Nix, do you think there's any merit in Jadeja being promoted up the order and maybe using him in the top 5, if not top 6?
I think it has to do with conditions. I don't think it's going to come off as much as you'd want to versus spin, because it is something that has troubled him. He has hit spinners in the past, but it's not always. You don't associate him to hitting spin. It's been very good versus pace, where he's been able to open himself up, access square on the leg side or go straight. So that's where the challenge lies, and which is why we've seen a lot of chances to Aksar. So the promotion can happen, but then if it does, then the communication has to be very clear that we don't want you to hold an end, because I think I remember very clearly on in a game from Asia Cup where Hardik Pandya said to Jadeja that agar arc mein aave to marwanu intent rakjo. So he said in Gujarati, his point was, if it's there in your arc, do not be afraid to go go big and have that intent to go for the big one, and not feel that okay, we just have to rotate and find the gap. So it actually told me a lot that maybe that's not the first thing that comes to him when it comes to hitting spin. So that's where I think the holdup is with Jadeja. And just to close that comment on Sky being India's key player while batting first, if Anirudh, I think Anirudh already posted it, he has as many 50s as Virat, and that speaks volumes about
Man.
how quickly Sky has come through the ranks.
Like, just to set some more context, Kohli's played T20Is for 10 years, and Sky's done that for the last 2 to 3 years. For him to
18.
be
So yeah,
Oh.
both of them have 18 shots.
beautifully there, and that's another boundary. Triple Shezwan fried rice, that seems like another new name. Another quirk. So please make sure you have also hit the subscribe button, and also make sure you've liked. And guys, not just the Triple Shezwan fried rice, all of you, 8 of you watching right now, I know that's not a sentence I thought I would ever say. Not just the Triple Shezwan fried rice, but yeah, make sure all of you have hit the like button. I'm guessing that's here. Yeah, that's at the top right corner of your screens. Please make sure. And yeah, he says classic Kuldeep, 8 of 14 coming up. Wow, 8 of 14. He still has. I would say that's gone. That's gone, dude. No, that's a review for sure. I don't know.
Unless he's gloved it.
Yeah, that seemed gone. Did he get some bat on it?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gone for it.
Let's see what's up with this. Pranav says we can promote
Oh, he's hit
Jadeja.
it, it seems.
Jadeja, but
Oh.
he's not sure. He says he's not sure. He says you can promote Jadeja in Pune, Dharamshala, Wankhede. I think if it's moving in India, need to rebuild. That's a very
I
agree,
love
because
it that he's
the
already
pace-
said that India needs to rebuild. The catch is he's already said that India need to rebuild in Pune, Dharamshala. India, New Zealand, it's it's just undeniable.
Oh, that's missing leg.
Hey, kahan missing leg?
That's missing leg.
And then you can see two stumps. It should go down now like this.
It's missing leg.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. I mean, what you can see is the leg stump. If I'm
Yeah,
not wrong, one
first
is
that
back leg.
was the off stump. My bad.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But I'm still not sure. It's not angling away.
okay, because it's a full toss.
Yeah,
who
it's
knows,
not
but
angling away. It's
still-
just going straight.
you can't just pitch and just go like this. It'll have to go thoda.
Oh,
No, gone.
Whoa! Wow!
I mean,
How is it?
very,
I don't.
I think the projection is a bit dodgy in this one. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think this is.
But it
How does
goes
the ball just?
going
But how
straight.
does it go so dip? It's dipping like
Yeah,
as per the Hawkeye.
Dip in the real time replay. It was just
Straight.
it was projecting to
Yeah.
pitch probably. I mean, it didn't hit him so low as well. I mean, I refuse to believe that it will dip so quickly.
Yeah,
I
same.
mean,
The dip is wow.
Interesting.
Gullible
Interesting.
Mango.
Huge wicket.
But I mean, I was watching this highlights, random. Someone posted on Facebook some page highlights of that first ever series that used DRS between India and Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka. Oh,
You have to see
Yeah.
some of the LBW decisions. Now I understand why BCCI refused DRS. That was ridiculous. Like there was a Sehwag LBW. Murli is bowling from around the wicket. It's pitching like clearly outside leg, but according to DRS, it says that even if this much pitched in line, it's like it's pitching in line. And then it gave
Oh,
him-
Arshdeep Singh has a promotion. Arshdeep Singh.
Oh my goodness. But would it be fair to say Sky's
See.
wicket has? Yeah,
Was it
has,
dipping?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But it still has to go some angle. Now, I feel it should have an umpire's call. All I'm saying is it is fine to show hitting.
But
But-
I don't know. Maybe the bias in me.
Look,
will
I know if India lose this match, we know what we're gonna
blame DRS.
not we are gonna blame. I'm
No,
just
no.
saying this.
Fans,
No,
yeah.
no, not DRS. Again, we'll be talking about the 4 number 11s thing
Uh-huh.
because Ashdeep is batting at 8 and there are 2 overs left now. So,
So fair.
but
That's
I
what-
think Ashdeep has earned this, by the way. In this
Yeah.
series, he's shown more
With
than
those slaps.
combined.
But again, so do you think Sky's wicket has shaved at least 15 to 20 runs from India's
Aram
project?
Easily, yes.
Really.
That's so, man. So let's see if India get to even 150 now.
Is that a Roman Paul?
Yeah,
This
that
is a
is.
picture.
Yeah. Pranay is a true blue Rovman Powell fan. He says, should Hardik Pandya feel lucky that in India there is no other pace all-rounder? Otherwise, he would not have given the liberty that which he gets now even after not
Good
performing.
job.
Wow, Harshdeep.
Yeah. I'm applauding the single from Asdeep. Just
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
very
yeah,
clear.
Same.
Yeah, that way Hardik is. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at it, like in every country, like that's been the case. Most of these all-rounders don't have competition because all-rounders are,
It's not that
especially
easy.
fast bowling all-rounders are rare for a reason. But I agree, like there's not someone who can push Hardik to a.
Hi, Akshar.
Okay,
I-
sorry. Just I have a doubt here.
Single
Should
लेके तो
Akshar not be
ऐसे
farming strike?
दे रहा है भाई.
Yeah, I mean same doubt. Shouldn't Akshar be farming the strike? It's just 10
भाई
balls
वो
left. It's not
क्या
20-25.
सॉरी गुजराती में वो क्या वो एक गालियां ना अक्कल वादो ऐसा कुछ मतलब पता नहीं. अरे भाई मार दिया भाई.
That is, I have not seen any shot that is as surprising ever in my life. I am sorry, Asdeep Singh. I am genuinely sorry. I did not know your game.
Just to be clear, I'll have to paraphrase what you know.
short arm jab.
I'll have to paraphrase a dialogue from Gangs of Wasipur. अब तो शर्म कर ले, आगे कंप्लीट कर लो तुम लोग. क्या
नहीं,
अक्षर
but bhai, this is one for.
गजब
Okay,
शॉट.
oh, ठीक है. ठीक
ठीक
है.
है ठीक है मार के क्या.
And now it's time for Kuldeep.
The legend. The man, the myth, the legend.
But Arshdeep is showing promise on the series at the bat.
The Punjab family must be jumping.
Yeah, look at Punjab producing bowlers who can bat. Rahul Chahar, Arshdeep. They are all like
Yeah.
drilling.
And Gurnoor Singh, brah.
Like, they
Now-
are like. That's
Now
why
you only need a captain who will not bowl a left-hand spinner to a left-handed batter who is set. है ना, Anirudh?
I have a strong suspicion that for the last 2 years, Punjab's bowlers have only been practicing batting because their batting has improved and their bowling has gone downhill for
Rabada.
Rabada and then Rahul Chahar and Arshdeep
True,
and
fair.
I don't know who else, but
Yep. Vikas meanwhile asks, do you want Sky in your Asia Cup squad?
he will be there. Like I don't know.
Fair, yeah. Squad, yeah, I
I'd
have
say,
no
yeah.
issues, but 11. You see him in your 11.
See,
The legends here.
I mean, I think he'll be there if Iyer is not.
Oh,
gone.
no. अरे कहाँ भाग रहे हो भाई?
What is going on? Chaos. But if India don't get to 165, they'll be very disappointed.
They
After
won't.
They'll be very disappointed.
I know. They won't get to
What, you don't
165.
think they'll go 16 from here?
No, 1 over 16. Who are you expecting to hit, Akshar?
Bowler?
But yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, to answer Vikash's question, I think given he's been in the setup for like so much time, give him one more series, and if he fails the Asia Cup, then you can be sure that okay, he's not playing the World Cup. If he clicks, then keep him. That's all. Like we know with Sky that it's not
they've
like
reviewed, by the way.
see. By the way, it's ODIs. It's not like a completely different sport that a
True.
T20 player can't
Yeah.
succeed. There's nothing like that. To be honest, if you think about it, ODIs is the easiest format for
Oh,
any
that's gone.
cricketer right now. So if Sky can somehow click in the ODIs, if he can do a Zach Crawley, and then find the Zach Crawley-esque form in the
I'll
World
have
Cup,
to cut you there. This is gone, right? If there's no bat.
yeah, that did look close.
I thought
Clipping.
height could be an issue. No. This is gone.
This
bro.
looks more out than the Sky LBW. if I'm
This
being
is
honest.
definitely up. And again, do you think the umpires are overcompensating now? Ki itna, like they gave
Yeah.
horrible decisions from West Indies, so just to cut them.
I mean, they didn't even appeal, man. Like
No, they appeal.
they
a
appeal
bit,
like a bit. That's
but
it.
that's good enough. No? It's not like the umpire is waiting for the intensity of the appeal to go up to give it out.
Gone.
Ah. The
What
man,
a
the
hat-trick.
legend. Oh, is this the last wicket now? No, there's still two. Who?
4. Eh?
Chahal.
Eh,
Acha.
he should do this, right? He did this.
Oh.
This is the sign for
Yeah,
reversing
yeah,
decisions,
this is
right?
What did he
This
do?
means not out. He said not out and then said out.
Not out is out.
Uh,
But yeah, 4 wickets for Romero Shepherd. So Mukesh Kumar has come good.
The same right now with Kuldeep as well. Like his batting is not getting that much slack because his bowling has been
yeah,
wonderful.
true. Exactly. You wouldn't talk about it. Pranay says, I'm a fan of Robin Powell just because of his pace hitting ability, but I can't see him playing leg spin with the open eyes. You're not alone, bro. You're not alone. None of us can. None of us can. Which is why, like, even now,
Yeah.
man, I
I
can
was-
feel
I
Paji's.
watched Rahman Paul hit 18 of 3 balls while
Yeah.
chasing 36
Oh,
before
yeah.
that no ball incident. And
That was against Obed McCoy only, right?
yeah.
Mm.
It was
Where
like,
all the commentators are like, had that breakdown not happened, then he would have hit the 6
who knows, right?
Yeah.
It's a-
What
what
if-
But then, Obed was bowling left arm orthodox. That's okay, right?
Mario gang rise up. Does anyone in the comments have a Romario Shepherd DP? You can also comment.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Triple Shizman fried rice. It's your time. It's your time to shine.
Come on, man.
Is he getting a
Shepherd,
hat trick?
hat-trick
Come on.
against Chahal. You can't ask for a better
Oh,
opportunity.
good shot.
Good ball. He hit.
But
Was
still
on
wide, yeah.
No, it wasn't like on the stumps though.
Yeah, it
But it
wasn't
was
on the
full,
stump.
full Yorker. Anyways, an excellent spell of 4 for Romario Shepherd.
But I mean, you can almost see this as well, right? The having 4 number 11s, okay, 3 number 11s and 1 number 10. Harshdeep, I'll give due credit to Harshdeep. Having 3 number 11s and a number 10, it affects the number 7 batter as well.
Exactly, yeah.
It's not easy. If Aksar had, you know,
Someone
as,
like-
as shit as Delhi were this season, like they still had guys who can hang around and do something with the bat towards the end, right? Like they had like Lalit Yadav batting 8 and all at some point. So
Aman Khan, Lalit
yeah,
Yadav.
yeah, exactly. Because of this absolute shit show at the other end, Aksar is in a really tough spot. It's like it has a domino effect having 4 number 11s.
Yeah, true.
It's not test cricket, right? Where it's okay to have it in
yeah,
test
you
cricket.
can't farm
Yeah.
strike. Like you can farm strike only so much. Like dot balls also add pressure, and which is why IPL's rule or IPL's decision to bring in that impact player rule
Yeah.
looks even more sillier in hindsight. It's not even like hindsight has been a lot more.
Oh,
Is that 5 wides?
yeah,
That
should be now wide. Yeah. Should be 5 wides.
Bice. Yeah. Because he moved from his position. Ankur Agarwal, meanwhile, is a bit harsh on Hardik Pandya and the Indian setup. He says, rubbish call to bat first after that easy win last game chasing. Pandya can't bat, can't bowl. Why is he even in the team? That was the captain.
By the way, is that the cleverest 4 buys of all time?
Fair. I'll just complete this question. Only good enough for IPL, should be nowhere near the Indian team. Could be. He got 4 runs, so that's important.
Yeah, I think at the Virat Kohli one versus Pakistan wasn't 4, right? It was 3.
Oh, the one that hit the stumps. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
3.
3?
The free hit
Oh
hit
yeah.
the stumps. That was a
Ah, but
3.
that was a miss. That was not a deliberate attempt.
Yeah, this was deliberate.
The
yeah.
two deliberate.
Oh, 6.
Arey,
Chalo, 172. Chalo.
ये क्या?
That's your.
Deliberate footwork. I remember Rohit once while getting stumped, he just kicked the ball away. If you
Ah,
remember. That was in a Mumbai Indians shirt. though.
Yep.
That was probably against. I forgot the.
Washi?
I forgot the.
Possible.
ball.
I have a feeling that was against Washi. RR. Chalo, our editor says it's RR. Let's take his
The
word.
guy, the folk from
Rajasthan.
Rajasthan.
The folk from Bali/Pali. But ये क्या attempt था भाई? Long off. पे
Holder
खड़े
and
खड़े.
full tosses. Name a better.
Catch it!
Oh, that should be wicket.
That is
रुक जा catch.
what the
इसीलिए बोला.
bro.
अरे अबे ये क्या भाग रहा है?
Yeah.
No, but how did the guy not catch it?
Bro, that was in the air for an eternity. And looks
He
like
could have printed a boarding pass, checked in security, and then still caught it.
oh
Has he
no,
completed
has
the run?
pulled something.
I just want to know if he's completed the run now.
Let me check.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he picked it at first. Maybe.
Abe.
But he was also oh former
Nicky was
captain.
also more angry.
What the F?
Former captain.
All
current
captains.
Yeah.
Former bowling, former keeping, former fielding.
I hope he's also there.
Yeah, four captains. वहीं पे.
Oh, it's raining again. It's raining again.
Oh, that seemed like Humpty
Okay,
Dumpty.
so that's it, guys. We're done for the first innings then.
Yeah, I
We're
don't
not
think
coming back to 2 balls.
They won't do that, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so let's just take this comment from Sports Fan in the meantime. He says, because Hardik is following his idol Dhoni at this stage, will only make contribution in captaincy, although it is negative only.
Yeah, that's Dhoni.
If this is out, then they should just, oh, that's out.
No, he got it. No?
What was that?
Where were his hands? I thought his hands were. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a deceptive camera
Wahi.
angle. He was like this.
Parallax.
क्या पता नहीं अभी. But yeah, I don't see them coming back for just 2 balls.
So
163.
what will the reverse DL target be? 250.
174. Let's take a
Like Aksar would hit 260.
Where? Yeah.
possible.
Rajdhani Basin, Avnish's favorite brand. Guys, remember that? Not
Hey,
not
hey,
a
hey,
paid.
hey.
इसमें फिर से चेक क्या कर रहे हो भाई? Oh, man. If you could just put Ankur Jain's comment, Shaunak.
I think he thinks the bat is in the air. No, no.
No, it's not. No.
So why
I
is
know.
he checking?
Stretch it if it's in the air. Like
Yeah, let's just take this though. How frustrating is it as an Indian fan to see the sheer inability with bat from our tailenders? To feel this just after the Ashes makes you realize that we are at best number 3 in the world. Next, we've spoken about this plenty. How do you see this problem being solved? Do you think it's just the only solution to this is our bowlers bringing their A game, or do you want them to actually build a secondary skill, develop a secondary skill, and become at least a competent batter? We're not expecting them to score a 50 every game.
But by the way, before Nick answers it, won't it be wiser if we take this in second innings? Because I think if the innings is done, otherwise if we chat for another 10 minutes, we'll have no break between innings. So
Cool.
maybe
Yeah.
Fair.
Cool.
In
can
that
carry
case,
this
Nix, yeah, you can take a break for now, guys.
even if the last couple of balls we are not doing Watchalong, I think it's fine. Even if they come out for the last couple of
no,
balls.
you catch a break. Let's have Avnish over here. And Avnish, if you're listening to us, please,
Not
please
here.
make a comeback. Nix, we'll bid you
See you.
goodbye. See you in the second innings. Avnish and I can chat and
Are
can
you-
take a break.
Are we having a halftime show or?
Yes, we'll see. Let Avnish come back. We'll take a call based on what Avnish has to say. But yeah, covers are already coming off as well. So just like the first rain shower, doesn't seem like this will be long. And yep, we have a lad in the studio.
he's-
So let's make a quick
He's
substitution.
here. Yeah, it got cancelled. Is it that goal?
Got cancelled. That scores
Where we come through from. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back, and I'll tell you what, I just came across some random kittens loitered in our corridor, which is our workspace. And I was walking back up into the studio, and I was just flummoxed to see 4 kittens, one gray, one slightly brown, one white, and one black. Weird. And then the mother cat, and the mother cat ran away to the second floor, and then the 4 kittens just kind of followed her. And I was just like, what? But anyway, what's happening in this game? Because it seems like India lost a bunch of wickets. Then the rain came in. Then had their new number 8 being promoted in the Nighthawks.
Found the brilliant 6, by the way.
Brilliant shot. That was Yuvraj-esque, by the way. I saw that while I was kind of chugging down my dinner. You don't need a dinner break?
No, I'm good.
Are you sure? Shall I get you some food like I always do?
No, if it's going to cause any damage to West Indies' hopes, then no, absolutely.
You're still back in West Indies.
Of course.
Why?
Like I said, greater good.
I know, but we were 2-0 down when you said it. Now
Yeah.
it's 2-2.
No, greater good isn't winning the series. Greater
Oh,
good
my
is winning the
word.
World Cup next year.
Oh,
Kya
my
hai, in
word.
लोगों को greater good का
But you know, the bright side is Akshar Patel, I'm saying. Arshdeep Singh was my captain. I told you guys, if you guys
yeah.
joined us in the watch along in the start. Sanju, I was feeling really bad. Twitter is bashing him, by the way. Twitter is
not
bashing
expecting
Sanju
anything
Samson.
less.
It's just sad. Anyway, please answer me. Goes on to say someone has to give Hardik a reality check and ask him to become a Hardik and not a cheap Dhoni. Ouch.
I thought he would finish it
Ouch.
by saying, ask him to become a Hardik and not a hard.
Oh,
And I thought he was
Oh.
going there.
he was going there. Going to
Yeah.
go there. But yeah, keep your comments coming through. Did anyone win the first innings prediction score or come
Wait,
close?
we're not sure if they're going to end the innings here or will the final 2 deliveries take place. So we're just waiting. There's no official update on that.
But one of the things which startled me this Indian innings was Sky's pace, because we're so used to him going at 150 kilometers an hour. Today he was more about 80 kilometers an hour. And in fact, perfect time to plug in that stat saying Slow's 50 plus score for knock in Kumar Yadav's career in T20 internationals, 135.6 against the West Indies today. And then previous to this was that 141.7 against Sri Lanka in 2023. I think that was Indore, if I'm not wrong, but I might be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, I was also watching the Chelsea-Liverpool game. So Chachant and all the Liverpool fans, you guys were lucky, to be fair. Or, I don't know. Let us know what you feel about that game, all you guys watching. Wanted to ask Akshay a few things right now. Is it just me, or did I just stumble upon the correct pronunciation of Romario Shepherd's name? It's Romario Shepherd, apparently. I kept calling him Shepherd.
Even I kept calling him Shepherd because.
And then every time Nix was like referring to him, he kept saying Shepherd. Then I was like, is Nix wrong?
I mean,
here?
TH is for some time.
No, but then all the commentators do that, and apparently it's even pronounced like that. So essentially, it's Romario Shepherd, not Shepherd.
Technically, we're going. I mean, if you're looking at technicalities,
PH.
proper nouns can the pronunciation for proper nouns can be varied. That's fine. There's no single.
By the way, that image right now just looks hilarious because it's like this one massive blob of grey cloud just over the pitch, nowhere else.
Yep.
And it's kind of gonna hamper proceedings, I think, even further. It might. They're gonna bat the last two
Yep.
balls.
Well, if you thought that was hilarious, what's even more hilarious is that Chahal has to walk back in with just 2 deliveries.
Good on him.
They could have just ended the innings there.
The
saved
drama,
some time.
the drama that Chahal has had in this series, well, with the bat, running out to bat, then running back in, then running back out, now walking back and walking back out, quite ridiculous.
Oh,
So 161 for 8, 19.4. Does that sit well with you?
I genuinely didn't see them coming anywhere close to 165 before the final over began. They've got 12 runs in the first 4 balls.
That's true.
Definitely a huge W, a huge win for them. So yeah, let's see what they end up with. If they reach 165, that's about par.
Yeah.
So that would be 50-50 going into the second innings. So it'll be.
And it's all about how West Indies and their batters cope with the whole wrist spin angle. India have 2 of them today again, Chahal and Kuldeep. Kuldeep's been spinning a web, especially around Nicholas Puran. You guys have to see that stat and those numbers. It's available on Instagram and, of course, our app as well. Vikash Yadav, if you're new to the community, please subscribe. Good to see you this evening in the comments. He goes on, ask us, Akshay, do you guys want fake responsibly Hardik or finisher Hardik in the World Cup 2023? If you know me, if you've been following me, you've seen me in this watch along, I've always said I want the Hardik Pandya of, I say, yesteryear when he first burst onto the scene. And I know he'll have a huge things to say about that. His fans will defend him because he's got to a certain age now and he's maturing and so on and so forth. But again, the innings today from Hardik Pandya really, made me just, I don't know, look with disgust. Gone. The proceedings has resumed, so much so that the penultimate ball of the innings, Akshay Patel has perished. Tried to go over the short third over there, but wasn't to be. So 161 for 9. Akshay's 165 still beckons. There's 1 shot away. Did anyone come close?
Yeah, we'll have a producer in soon. So let's see if our producer can confirm that.
Yeah.
Holder gets another wicket. Seems pumped up. Maybe he included himself in his fantasy team.
Yeah. I should have got a Holder. I went for Akil Hussain instead.
Shepherd, 4 for 31.
Brilliant
Spell.
Brilliant. I picked it 163, 161, 19.4 over seeing Rakshak Venkatesh with a hilarious symbol. If they run 2, I'll tell you what, we'll give you the merchandise. I can rest assure you that.
Assuming he's made those predictions before the 15th over, just to be clear.
Shorak, you need to check for that.
Yeah. And yeah, we've gone through the stat. And guys, all the 20 of you watching, please make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you have subscribed. We're just 1 ball away from the end of the first innings. Let's see what India end up with. Like I've mentioned before, for the greater good at least, I really want West Indies to win. It's as simple as that because still not entirely sold on Hardik Pandya's batting abilities. We had a fairly elaborate, extended discussion on that. On the entire...
What about his captaincy abilities?
I feel the sample size is too small for that. For us to...
He got the ball.
165.
165 is so sorry. To Rakshak, you don't get the prize.
Yep. Is there anyone with 165, Shaunak, if you could confirm that for us?
And they're running off again.
No winners again.
So 166 is the magical number that West Indies need. And Vikash, we appreciate your question. I'm going for the latter for sure. Finisher Hardik all day long. Sagar Chandra, good evening to you. Shubman Gill becomes the first Indian batter to score 4 single-digit scores in a T20 international series. Thoughts?
I mean, he had a brilliant 77 yesterday as well. So, yeah, I mean, let's not look too much into it.
It's just been a forgettable one. Every
Yeah.
batter has that, so I'd like to cut him some slack. But I've also had my say on Gill in terms of T20s earlier in the watch along. So
True.
if you guys like
check,
doing
yeah.
this, because we observe off late, me and Akshay, whenever the watch along gets over, whatever traction we get, it doubles. And thanks to all you guys watching it later and just viewing the fun bits, because it's always actually good to do that. Think about why you'd want to watch a watch along, even if it's not live, especially if it's a good game, how we react to certain wickets, how we talk about certain dismissals. Generally, the banter is, fantastic on the show. And I'm not just early riding home for no reason.
Yeah, and you'll catch a lot more of that tomorrow as well. Make sure, Shaunak, if you could have the poll set up now. What time do you guys want to see us? Last time, all of you had voted for 8 p.m.
The last time I saw that poll, Akshay, it was a staunch 48%
Yeah.
at 8 p.m.
Yep, the poll's already set up.
39 till now.
Yeah.
39% for
8 p.m. So again, 8 p.m. seems to be winning. So yeah, we get the message. We'll wait till the 15th over of the second inning, so you guys can put in your votes. Make sure 8
Yeah.
p.m. works for us. We're all. I mean,
8
whatever
p.m.
the-
essentially doesn't work for me, but I'll make it work for you all. Because
man.
essentially it's
Generous
a Monday.
Avnish.
It's a Monday. I have a late start, late finish on a Monday. I come to office around 1, try to get into the gym around 7, and then the Bangalore traffic, and you have to beat that. Sometimes you can't beat that. You just can't, no matter what, unless you're, Vijay Mallya and you have a chopper somewhere. But even he's not in the country anymore.
I don't think exactly. I was
So,
about to say
It's
that.
ridiculous. Please answer me. This is what I don't like about Dravid, right? I would any day send a pacer a bat over Chahal. The wrist power in a pacer's hands can even miscue to the boundary. Chahal just can't clear the 30 yards. I mean, we should single out Chahal here because he's so tame and weak in terms of the power personnel. I agree with you fully.
But
Please
yeah, I
answer
don't
me.
think it has any. Just to be clear, I don't think it has anything to do with him being a wrist spinner and a pacer.
Yeah.
Like Rahul Chahar is also a wrist spinner, but he's a more than competent batter.
Yeah.
We have so many leg spinners: Rashid Khan, Hasranga, Adil Rashid. I'm forgetting Shadab Khan. All of these are spinners who are more than competent batters.
Correct.
Chahal just hasn't. I mean, I don't think he's ever.
No, I see
bothered.
merit to that. Like, for example, automatically like a Shami.
It's all about intent, to be
Wrists.
honest.
Compared to a Shreyas Gopal, who do you send? Shreyas Gopal or Shami?
Shreyas Gopal,
No, I don't
he's
think
a competent batter.
I mean, same here. Like, if you're talking about saving a game, Shreyas for sure, but just going bang bang in the end of the last 2 balls, Shami. I mean, no puns there, but yeah. Essentially. But by the way, what is with the names of certain peoples in the comment?
Yeah.
People in the comments. Please answer me. Triple Shezwan fried rice.
Exactly. And
There's
I'm
one-
forgetting a couple more.
The good old Chappal Chor back in the day, whoever that was. So yeah, all you people watching, please give us a like.
Yeah,
and of
please.
course, this innings is going to start. Tell us what you liked about India's batting and what you didn't like. Essentially, again, when I was seeing Sanju walk out of bat, I was chomping to the bit saying, come on, Sanju, come on, Cheta, give us a thumbs up, give us a tea, give us a couple of smokes or whatever. But essentially, the point being, he misfired again. So has the Sanju Samson story for you personally sailed
not
away?
ended, not sail, nothing.
When will it sail?
Let's wait.
People on Twitter are saying, man, you had the chance to be Dhoni, but all you've ended up becoming is a Robin Uthappa, Dinesh Karthik, and a Partha Patel. You're having a laugh.
Look at that. Like,
You're having a
in a
laugh.
single tweet, they've trolled 4 players.
Oh my God. I mean, Twitter can be brutal.
Wait. Yeah, let's wait on that.
But
Meanwhile,
do you put anything down to his dismissal, Sanju Samson?
like I said, I think he's possibly the most consistently inconsistent batter we've seen in T20Is when it comes to the Indian setup. A couple of them have been down to bad luck, but a couple of them also because of this inconsistency in selections. Again, there's nothing new to bring to add. Just what we said.
And the thing
yesterday.
is, more often than not, it's soft dismissals.
yeah.
Just look at his trend of getting out. There's nothing really we can deep dive and
True.
tell you
no
about.
pattern as
No
such.
pattern.
Yeah.
And the fact that he mentioned in yesterday's watch along, which is an important one that Akshay did, whereas you look at Sanju Samson's T20 international career, he's never got a long run. He's never got a long run.
Exactly.
The longest run he's had in an Indian t-shirt in a T20 jersey is, of course, 4 or 5 T20 internationals, and this is this series. So, look, Sanju, I really sympathize with him and his fans, and I'll always have a soft corner for him. And any day I'll take him at RCB. I know I say that about certain players, but Sanju is definitely in that chat as well. I'll keep your comments coming through. More than happy to take all your comments. And of course, we have good stuff this week at cricket.com. We really do. Look, Independence Day is around the corner, so no prizes for guessing that we're going to do a cricket.com classic, which comes out on Tuesday with that. It's all about the father of the nation, Mohan Das Karamchand Gandhi. And nearly messed that up.
Wow,
But basically,
wow.
Gandhi and cricket and how, like, that whole infamous Pentangular series, it's a fascinating read. We've kind of manufactured it for you guys to understand it
yep.
back home. So
And
Independence on 15th Day. I mean,
True.
generally, what's your plan on Independence Day? I mean, do you kind of go out and eat like Tiranga platters? Tiranga platters are apparently a thing where you get Malai paneer, Haryali paneer, and then the paneer tikka. That's ridiculous, man. That's 3 in 1.
Okay.
Or you can go for, like, the palak paneer, the butter chicken, and then, your good old Zira rice.
I'm trying to see how long can you extend this conversation?
For
That's
sure.
as
By the way, I didn't know if you
bizarre
guys
and random.
saw the Honorable Prime Minister's initiative today. Har Ghar Tiranga, which is the
Change your
hashtag.
DP.
Change your DP,
Of course.
essentially. I don't know how many
that's
people will
what-
be on board with that, but
Let's avoid
the
politics.
BCCI changed it, and apparently Twitter has a rule because they have the whole
Golden
tick,
tick,
right?
yeah.
So if you change your display picture, it gets taken off. So it actually got taken off the BCCI,
Lovely.
the thing. But then Twitter were quick to kind of make sure that Jaisha and his lads are happy. And they are happy. You won't get consistency of Sky. He's an exception. Choose one among Sanju, Tripathi, Jitesh, and back him throughout. Yeah, I mean, food for thought. I really want to see how the Island series progresses
Exactly.
because all of them feature. All of them feature, right?
Let's wait. Tripathi, no, but yeah.
No Sky, sorry, no Tripathi as well.
But
But Sanju,
Jitesh,
who's the third?
Rinku's there.
There was another guy who could keep.
Rudraj Gaikwad, Rinku. Who are
Yeah,
you?
I mean, might be. Yeah,
Yeah,
might be
but
missing
yeah, let's
someone.
wait for the Island series. Some lots to look out for. And please check out tomorrow's Monday Night Live to know what to look out for. Who are the names? Who are the names who are making a comeback? Who are the names who are coming into the side for the first time? The likes of Dube, he's coming in. So lots to talk about. Make sure.
Shivam Doob's he's actually in my reckoning in terms of the starting 11, albeit the 15. Essentially, next year in terms of the World Cup, and I'll tell you more about the Monday Night Live in terms of all the sort of permutations, combinations we can have. Mayur going on to say Avinash. Who's Avinash? I can't see him. Avinash, are you there? Just check me at the plant. Avinish saying eating all his fancy shit, can't relate, man. Look, I don't eat fancy. Even today I ordered what? A burger from Burger Senor. And that's not fancy just because it's a last French name. Burger Senor. So I had a Caesar salad. And now these guys will be like, oh, it's fancy. Chicken popcorn and a patty melt.
Wonderful. Clearly not fancy.
That's decent.
Whatsoever. Yeah,
Just a Sunday scram. Just something to kind of gobble about.
But we had a lot of interesting games, between.
Yeah, I heard.
That was.
You guys were shouting some random names. Mayank Agarwal, Shoaib Malik.
Yep. Shoaib Malik was also part. Pakistan players or players of Pakistan origin to feature in the IPL.
Oh, hectic.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
Not bad.
You remember the RCB Pakistan connects?
Yeah. Misbah ul Haq is the only one.
That's it?
Yeah.
No one else?
No one else. Not even remotely.
Oh, yeah, we had Abdul Razak from Bangladesh.
Yeah, that's bad.
Why Jaishan, the West Indies, when there's a World Cup in 2 months, it sums up how sees the BCCI is about this World Cup. Look, he first wanted to go in Tampa with DRS and then pocket all the umpires. So those are the two things I can tell you for sure, Sanjay. But obviously, I'm just joking.
4 words: don't know, don't care.
Don't know, don't care. And look, since he's taken over, Jaisha, he's pretty much been in every stadium wherever India's played. So I think he's just fancying that trend. And it's in the US, dude. So why would you like to just
chill,
go?
Exactly. Go to Florida, explore the beaches.
Florida पे चलेंगे, Florida. चलो ठीक है. Do all of that. Sorry, Jaisha, love you. Sorry. Don't cancel me. Oh my God. You know, like sometimes we as sports fans, presenters, journalists, whatever you want to call us, we're shitting bricks sometimes, even if you want to take a small little poke at the BCCI, which is, okay, we love them, but we don't want to poke the bear, they say. Definitely don't want to poke the BCCI bear.
Do you have any interesting questions for the audience?
I do. I have a couple which I was thinking about during my time off when I was eating dinner. And essentially, I'm just trying to think of the World Cup again next year and what I said earlier in my team of the tournament for India, at least. I don't want Virat and Gill to open anymore. After
Oh.
I've seen this boy Jaiswal, it just is a no-brainer to
So
replace
Virat and Jaiswal.
Virat and Jaiswal. And I was looking at Virat's numbers as an opener. He's opened like 12 times for India, and he has
Great numbers.
better numbers than anyone else. Not even joking.
True.
Factually correct. So I just want to understand, right? All things said and done. What do you guys back home think about India and T20s looking at that World Cup next year? Really quick. You guys don't have to really break your head about it. Top 3 batters, who would you take? Don't talk about opposition. Don't talk about venues. We obviously know the venues is West Indies in the US. Just tell me your top 3 batters. I've gone for Virat and Jaiswal to open. And I would like to see Sky or Tilak at 3, essentially. Personally, I'd pick Sky, but I'm depending on situations. But coming back to the 50-20 international and Hardik Pandya is having a bowl, which he's so often greedily done whenever there is conditions suiting him. But look, essentially, that's what I want to ask you. Before we go into the match, what is your top 3 looking like for next year's World Cup?
The T20I
Can you better Virat, Jaiswal and Sky?
Gill, Jaiswal and Sky.
You leave Virat out. You're joking. How
Like-
can you leave Kohli out?
I don't mind Kohli being in. If they don't include, great. Then Kohli. But I don't
Kohli is a
think-
must start.
But I don't think Kohli opens. And if Kohli has to come, I'm a catch.
That's that. Oh my word.
Kohli at number 3 means pushing Sky, Tilak down.
Exactly.
there.
So Kohli opens. Rohit's anyway not going to be part of it.
But we'll get to know that only after the current ODI World Cup. Okay, yeah, Virat, Jaiswal and Sky is definitely a good enough top 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Agree with you on that. No.
So I mean, do you agree with us? Essentially,
Because if Rutraj Gaikwad has another stellar IPL season.
there are other candidates who will definitely bang the door, but given the fact that it could be Virat's last World Cup, it could be Rohit's as well. And if Rohit has never really pleased me as a T20 international batter. No offense. I know he's scored a lot of runs for India and centuries, and he's a good batter, but I would rather take one of the two, and I'd take Virat. It's a personal choice.
Shot,
it's an
yaar!
opinion.
Chakko chhera hawa.
That's 6. Wow. So getting back to
Gazab
proceedings right now,
Players
guys.
started exactly the same way yesterday as well, but the 6 of the first ball. The 6 of the first ball once again here.
Yeah,
Wow,
guys, I
man.
was just going to say, essentially, wherever you're watching, give us a hi in the comments. Tell us what you guys are up to on a Sunday.
Yeah, and make sure you also let us know who do you think should be a part of our top 3 come the 2024 T20I World Cup. And yeah, make sure you've all hit the like button. I know we sound like a broken record, but make sure all of you are hitting the like button because that's how lives work. That's how YouTube's algorithm works.
It
So,
does. And I'm good to see, it's good to see that we've got about 30 likes, but I want much more.
Yep.
I am a greedy man when it comes to
Oh,
this.
is that a wicket?
No, there's a little sniff over there, but 7 for none. And West Indies are chasing 166. Remember, West Indies win. I don't know when the last time they beat us in a series in any format.
It's been
I think-
it's been over 7 years. 2016 was the last time.
They beat us in a series?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Chasing
That's a
Beck.
while.
Yep.
Mohit Chari Patke.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
right.
Going
Jari
on to get
Patke.
that right. Good middle order southpaw is much needed in our 11, but is it too early to include for the ODI World Cup?
Abbe.
Again, it's just about 2 people I'm concerned about. KL Rahul, Shreyas Iyer. If they're fit, they start. I don't want to tinker too much before a grand tournament. We'll keep Tilak. We have Tilak in terms of all the future cricket he can play. Let those 2 boys get injury free first, get them fit. They're already on the road to recovery. If they're fit, I'll start them, KL and Shreyas, 100%. I do prefer Kohli, YBS and Sky. At least one senior guy is needed. Yes, Satya, Panishwar, Donti. So quite a name that.
Satya
That's a mouthful.
Panishwar.
That's an absolute mouthful.
Yep.
But yeah, subscribe if you're new, Satya. We'll take all your questions.
Gap
Oh,
food.
edged in 4.
This time it goes in the gap.
Did you miss me or what? Oh my word. He
Look
is
who's here.
spoken. I didn't mention you at all, Mr. Jaisha. I
Look at the
didn't.
DP. Look at the DP.
I know, it's just like, oh my God, which
Someone's
is great.
actually brilliant, man. Someone's done this. Wow.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Honestly, we really appreciate this. This
Yeah.
is, if we have awards, which we will, we're
Yeah.
planning to do awards in December, cricket.com awards. There will be
Man.
definitely viewers in terms of winning surprise prizes like these.
Funny comments. and
Funny
this Is,
comments.
this is
I mean, this is just a gem, really. I mean,
Nicely
after, I mean,
done.
it's crazy, right?
And how quickly he's done that. I mean, wow.
Look, I mean, I don't want to, again, it's not like the donkey praised himself, but I'll praise myself again. It's the Hegde effect. It's the Hegde effect. I say something and people act immediately. It's just about getting it right. It's about coaxing and charming people, right?
No
No, just
narcissism
joking.
whatsoever.
Just joking. I was just joking. Arshdeep, okay, he's my captain. Can we pray?
Oh.
Can we all just have a quick 2-second prayer?
Absolutely.
Just close your eyes. Are you an atheist?
Yep.
Oh my God, come on, Akshay.
Why are
Do
we
it for
running?
Arshdeep. By the way, this gives me Dharmshala vibes with that cloud behind and that little pinkish building. Jesha in the house saying sports fan, he's in the house. He's in the house. Sorry, apologies if my mum's watching or any of the opposite gender. This is definitely not the right action I would like to make on a Sunday night.
Would
But look,
make a great
The
read.
cat's out of the bag. Whatever that is, that is. But yeah, keep your comments coming through because there's so much to understand from you guys as well about how you guys want India to shape up in the ODI World Cup, in the T20 World Cup. Later this year, they're playing South Africa away. They're playing England in that test
Yep,
series.
they play
Lots of cricket.
Afghanistan at home next year. Then
No one
yeah,
cares about that.
I do.
Do you care about
Yeah,
that?
it'll be a great series.
Why do
It'll
you
be-
care
because
about
they have a game in Bangalore.
Oh, sure.
Finally.
Sure. The game
Abbe,
is going
kya
on.
tha
Arshdeep with
yaar?
the wicket.
Ek-
Oh, yes! My captain. Oh, captain. Arshdeep.
Bata in the house.
Singh is king. I told you guys. Get in there, Arshdeep. That's 25
Love
points.
this comment.
That's 25 points for me. I've doubled it because he's captain. And not to forget his little cameo of 8, which also counts. Motabhai in the
Travis.
house. Yep, Jesha is in the house.
But you know why he's being called Mota Bhai, right? Not because he's fat.
Yeah, I know, because of the Gujarati slang.
Ah.
Yeah, of course. Motabhai.
Ah.
Yay. We
Khabar chain,
we
yeah.
should actually, like, take the piss out of Knicks when he comes up. Which is like
Uncle-
Sulache.
Sola chini suche.
Suche. Hegde versus Shah better than BGT. Uncle, look, bring on the big boys, bro. I mean, it's always sport. Why do we watch sport, huh? Ask
Oh, there's
yourselves.
an interesting call. Puran's here.
Oh my God. Oh
In
my
the 4
word.
T20Is so far, whenever he's come in early on in the second over, which is second over or earlier, if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure Anirudh, our statsman, could back me up. In the first 2 T20Is, whenever he came early in the power play, he went on to have a brilliant innings. In the last 2 T20s, he came in post power play. Last T20, he came in the final of the power play. Didn't get to face much of those power
Essentially,
play
his entry
restrictions.
points have been all over the place.
Exactly. This time
Been
around,
like a little
gets
roller
it.
coaster.
Yep.
But coming back to my initial question, why do you guys watch sport, huh? You watch sport because it's always an underdog against the big boys, right? And essentially, sure, you guys might follow your different teams. Every team has its own tale to tell, and that's great. But with Hegde versus Shah, the contest here is that's just the big boy
Yeah, I
versus
mean, you can use that Munna Bhai dialogue. Yeah.
like India versus Bermuda, 2007 World Cup. Remember this game? India beat them, but everyone still remembers that one telling memory, which is the Dwayne Leverett catch. So it's just something like that, Mr. Jesha. Just warning you guys. But please don't cancel me. I have aspirations to work for the BCCI in the future. Please.
Work with the BCCI.
Maybe, man. They're the
Top
world's
dogs.
richest. They're a
Of course.
charity.
Of course.
I'd just be like Shad, like, oh yeah, Abnish ko ek penta de de. Sea facing.
Sea
ठीक है?
facing.
हाँ,
Bangalore
yeah,
में क्या sea facing मिल रहा
In
है भाई?
Bombay, bro. Hardly I'll
अच्छा.
be here. BCCI,
Oh,
have
your
all
plans
that
to
stuff
move
there.
to Bombay now.
If they eat me alive, how
Oh,
footballers go to
that's it.
Saudi, I'll go there.
So Bombay is your safe haven.
For sure. The only, I don't think I'll work for a rival franchise. Like if Mumbai poach me, oh my God. Like if Mumbai poach me, I'd lose my mind. Or if I get a call from like Man City or Liverpool, be like, listen, why don't you do like video call? Be like, no chance. But Mr. Heck, they were offering you like 10,000 pounds. No chance, please.
Willing
1
to
million
let them-
pounds. Oh my God, I'll think about it.
10,000 to 1 million. This
1 million pounds, actually. Okay, fine. Let me
This
ask you a
is the
question.
kind of
Let me ask.
negotiation-
Oh, I have a great question for the viewers and Akshay right now. Okay.
Alright.
By the way, 12 for 1, 1.4. Sync your streams in and also let us know the second innings prediction in terms of the time.
Yep.
But here's a question, and we'll take please answer me's question in just 10 seconds. If I give you 10 crores today, but I tell you you can never watch a single ball of cricket for the rest of your life, will you take it or no?
10 crores too less an amount.
No, but would you take it?
No. 10,
Okay.
But like I said, I do have a number, but 10
20
crores
crores.
too less. Too less still.
50 crores.
I would probably consider, but still less.
Oh my
I would
God.
negotiate.
So basically, you'll never be able to watch any cricket in your life
Yeah.
for this amount.
If I get a number high enough, sure. More than happy to let go.
What if India win back-to-back World Cups and every
Couldn't care less,
every
sir.
win is
100 crores.
basically the situation of every win is like last 3 balls, 18 to win, and every win we smash out of the park.
100, 200 crores, I'll have them playing in my backyard. It's
Wow.
fine. I
But you
couldn't
can't
care.
watch them.
What?
You can't buy them out. The deal is
I
signing.
not that. Some backyard cricket I can
You
watch.
can't
na?
play cricket, you can't watch cricket, you
Fine.
can't see cricket. Like even if you're on a street,
Oh, shot!
oh my
yaar.
word.
Shot! Gazab!
Where the hell is the
Why?
ball gone? Where the
Ball's
hell is the
gone.
ball gone?
It's gone. Hit that block.
That's
of
my
black.
man, Satya. You can't be bothered. You don't have a price in you, lad. I like you.
Enough with those principles. Nonsense.
But look, many people might be siding Akshay, and many people might be right because look,
Yeah.
cricket's also getting so toxic. Take your 20 crores and chill, man. Just invest in something.
Mutual funds.
Start a new sport. So, what's the NBA?
Exactly. Yeah.
My bad in the typo, Avnish. Do you have a favorite underrated cricketer from back in the
yeah, we
day?
had a discussion.
Oh my
on this.
word, there's so many.
So
Where
I
the hell
said
do I
Nathan
start?
McCullum, I said Uvesh Shah. Nick said Nick's had a liking for, I'm forgetting, who did he say? He mentioned someone that he liked a lot. No, I said Nathan McCullum and Uvesh Shah.
Mine would be Nathan Astle, Damien Martin.
We're still talking
They're
about
still
T20s,
rated.
T20s.
Yeah, they're still rated for sure. Nathan Astle.
He didn't play T20s.
I know, but like essentially, if he did, he would have been good at it. Oh, you're saying only T20 players
Yeah,
back in the day?
Because he spoke about Jesse Ryder and I spoke about how shit he was for RCB.
Oh
Obviously.
no, drifting.
Jacob Oram, interesting shout. Our
Jacob
producer
Oram's good.
says Jacob Oram.
I'm trying to think of batters in particular. Like I really like.
Oh
like,
yeah, correct, Rakshak.
Like even a Demi Mascarenas really liked him.
Oh, nice.
Really liked
Nick's
him.
mentioned David Hussey and Brad Hodge. That's right.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Dimitri Mascarenas is interesting.
Justin Kemp.
Oh wow, Anirudh also mentioned
Justin
Justin
Kemp's
Kemp.
a good shout.
He
Give me
mentioned-
Ambani's money and I'll stop.
Oh wow.
I mean, I don't know how much he has. Oh my word. Oh my word. You can come to GT, RCB anyways won't win. Look, no matter what you'll try to do to get me to like Gujarat, the only time I'm coming to Gujarat is for Navratri. And that coincides with the World Cup. So you better hope that I'm coming to Ahmedabad.
Oh,
but
yeah,
we're
yeah,
still
yeah.
hoping. But yeah, essentially,
I mean,
RCB, even if they
CDC
don't win
fan-
for the next 10 years, I'll still be in this. It's not like I'm going to be changed over. Like you're going to be, like whenever we like go away from this world, we'll go away as RCB fans, right?
Yeah, RCB for sure.
So even if I meet you like 27 years later in some random place, you'll still be
Yeah, might be a wildly unpopular opinion, but RCB over ICT for me. Unfortunately,
fair.
not like
Oh,
my producer really
RCB over
despises-
Team India.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
My
a tough one.
producer
I
despises-
understand the sentiment because what the IPL has done is
Yeah.
made it so tribal.
Exactly.
Where-
exactly.
Akash and me would have probably been nice guys to each other, but now he's a CSK and I'm an RCB fan. He'll like, and dude, like to be fair, like when we come up against CSK fans, we can't say anything. We just can't.
I don't care.
Like I did a lot of fan cams this IPL, and I was just sad because like CSK fans have the glory to boast about.
Yeah. Let's hope
The-
one day
the Lord.
eventually. Meanwhile, Rakshak says
Ross Taylor,
Yeah, that's
top.
a good shout.
Top. Ross Taylor for me, every time I think about Ross Taylor, even if you tell
81.
me Ross Taylor like 10 years later,
81 comes to your mind?
where the Champions League.
Yeah.
Champions League against Delhi Capitals. Unbelievable. Like that wagon wheel still is etched in my memory. Just boom, catch that! Oh my word! Oh my
Excellent
god! He's nearly gone it and he snaffled it, but an excellent effort, like
By the
Akshay
way, the
said.
ball's 147 kph from Pandya. Brilliant short ball. Well directed. Puran was really struggling for room and excellent effort that.
Yes, and we can send you the merch, Ankur.
Oh,
Oh my
almost.
God.
That's an excellent effort.
Mukesh Kumar, you've done yourself proud. What an attempt. The guys in the Gopalganj area in UP will be liking that. I keep saying that.
Gopalganj
He's,
area.
he's from Gopalganj. Mukesh
But-
Kumar.
Abhi, Gopalganj. Acha. I
In
thought
Bihar.
you were... Chuck it.
What? Hashim Amla, very underrated considering his record.
Not underrated, man. Come. Oh, that's a 6.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant. I want Hardik to be like pummeled as a bowler. I'm sorry. He just likes to give himself the ball. I don't know for what joy, when he has options at his disposal. He's bowled the first over, he conceded 11. Now he's bowling again to Puran, who's come out earlier. Akshay mentioned him at the entry point as well. You want to throw the ball to Kuldeep right now when fucking Nicholas Puran is not set.
But it doesn't
Sorry,
help.
Nicholas,
It
nothing
doesn't
to you.
help. That's the thing, right? With field restrictions in, Puran will always
Take a
fancy his
gamble.
chances.
That's
Fair.
that's more
Yeah,
for reason
yeah,
to take
fair.
a gamble. So I don't know. I don't agree with this move of Hardik Pandya, and it's quite ridiculous. But yeah, Hashim Amla not very underrated because he
Yeah.
had what 2 IPL centuries
Yep. In a
So-
week.
in a week. So
Fantastic player. Top record.
top lad
Yeah.
and
Shot high.
brilliant,
सही है एक
brilliant.
और छक्का.
I'm clapping with you on this. This over, like sorry Hardik, I'm not a GT fan. Mr. Jaisha, sorry, your captain's disappointing us. But look, I mean, essentially, it's quite
Wow,
ridiculous.
that's
Akshay playing ball, picking RCB over India. He is, lad. He is. That's dangerous territory, Akash. That is literally Kaveri territory. That maybe worse.
calm again.
Oh my
Calm
God, karma, call karma. By the way,
Oh yeah,
Craig
Craig
Kieswetter.
Kieswetter. That's the name Nick's mentioned.
Top.
He loves
World
Craig
Cup winner.
Kieswetter.
World
Yeah,
Cup
yeah.
winner.
2010. Yep.
Good on him. I mean, I'm trying to think of the yesteryear RCB recruits. I really liked Rolf van der Merwe. I really liked.
Dylan Dupree, do you remember him?
yeah, I remember
Got
him.
Sachin out for a golden duck.
Yeah, I remember him. He was good.
Cameron
I'm trying
Buff.
to get the guy's name.
Indian or
The New Zealander.
Indian?
New Zealander
sorry.
who played for RCB.
Jesse Ryder.
Not Jesse Ryder. There's another one. Avnish Hardik is all about show off, cannot get his head out of his ass. Yeah, fully agree with you. Don't hold back,
See,
Vikram.
yeah, there was a reason why he used.
No,
asterisks.
why? Bro, think about it. The whole world right now works with like being politically incorrect at times. In cricket.com, I'm not saying we're always going to play by the rules, but we speak our mind. And when sport is involved, emotion is involved. When emotion is involved, bad words involved. It's a chain reaction.
My
1 plus
manager,
2
guys.
like,
My
equals
manager.
3. Hardik is cunning as a captain, knows how to manage himself. He does. Dude,
But
why they
who's the
giving
Kiwi
us-
player you're thinking of?
Oh my God.
I genuinely
Yeah,
want to
going
know.
back to that Kiwi player that I was
When
thinking
did
of.
he play for RCB?
He played for RCB in like 2010, 11.
Dude, there was Ryder. That was it back then.
It was
Huh?
only Ryder.
Yeah. Then there was Vettori. Luke Palmer's back was there. He was an Aussie. Batter
I
bowler,
need to
what?
Google this.
Batter bowler, at least tell that. I'll also keep trying to think.
I'm gonna Google this and tell you the answer.
All right.
Oh my
Finally,
word.
Brandon King opens his arms. That should be a 2
Dude,
at
I
least.
want Arshdeep to get a wicket here, man. He's got
Jonathan
one.
Wada, Johan van der Waard, Charles Langefeld, Christopher Barnwell.
That guy was not played at all, right?
Yeah, not played at all. Moises Enriquez, I loved him, to be honest. Corey Anderson. Not sure Avnish likes Corey Anderson or the sound of him. Yeah, Nathan McCullum for sure, the name we spoke about a bit. Colin de Grandhomme, he was good. I genuinely like him even now. Really.
No, I don't think he's Kiwi. What am I saying? Because we've had Kyle Jamieson, Ross Taylor, Baz,
Yeah.
Corey Anderson,
Tim
Colin de
Southee.
Grandhomme, Tim Southee, Finn Allen, Dan Mittori.
Bola.
No, not Dan Christian either. I'll tell you who I was thinking about.
What was he? Batter, bowler, kuch to bolo. I'll keep guessing.
He was, I think he was a leg spinner.
Hey, Cameron White is a foreign leg spinner.
Yeah,
Kya Cameron White?
I'm thinking Cameron White. I think because the memories for any RCB player is vivid, but with his man, it's not that. Oh, he was in the air for a while, and Arshdeep nearly getting a
Yeah.
wicket. I remember
Ahmed
Ahmed Shahzad.
Shahzad.
Do you remember him? I remember his unibrow.
I remember him comparing himself with Virat Kohli and saying he's as good. Love that.
Where is he? Does he still play cricket?
Yeah, he does.
For whom?
वो उसी से पूछना पड़ेगा.
No, as in, do you think like Ahmed Shahzad will probably be a good fit for like USA and stuff?
Could be.
Get
No.
like a good decent gig there, dude. I mean,
There
Unmuk
are
Chand,
enough players moving to the
Smith
US.
Patel, all of them, especially after the MLC, yeah,
Yep.
for sure. Luke Wright as
Oh,
well.
that's a good shout. Yeah, Luke Wright was good.
Pune Warriors India.
Yep.
But he was really good generally. Sussex
Yeah.
Sharks as well. Someone said Amla. You know the funniest memory I have in Amla? Every time I think about him saving an all-important 2 when MS Dhoni took Akshar Patel down in Vizag in the last over.
Oh,
Good shot,
out
good
there.
shot, so good. It's
Oh,
gone for 6.
chhakka, bhai,
It's
king bhai.
sliced. It's honestly sliced it.
Yeah, he didn't time it whatsoever.
And Arshdeep's conceding runs. Damien Martin, I really liked him.
Oh,
Fluid,
yeah,
absolutely
fantastic
brilliant.
time of the ball.
Brilliant.
Someone the Aussies really rated.
And
him.
even he had the Slazenger V800 bat, I think he did. Might be wrong. But yeah, it's raining again, most probably by the looks of things.
Yep.
And I think that's going to be kind of
Dwayne Smith.
not ruining the Watchalong, because nothing ruins Watchalong, but
Yep.
ruining the match out there. And we still need 1.1 overs to be completed to get a result.
Oh yeah, that's true. Just play quickly. And they're wasting time.
They're wasting time because
Hardik,
West Indies are ahead. West
You
Indies are ahead.
coming, captain.
Come on, Jay. Tell your captain. Tell your boys. Loved Gillespie. I remember his 201.
I was about to bring that up.
For
Fantastic.
what are the memory of Gillespie I have? I have a bad memory of Gillespie.
Which is
When he tried to bowl a shot bouncer to Rahul Dravid and Dravid pulled it away. It's 100 for Rahul Dravid at Adelaide 2003. Thank you very much. Shadad did stuff at Pakistan TV during World Cup. Doesn't play for Pakistan domestic. Saying, please answer me. Please answer me. Can you answer me? If you're, I don't know, where you from? And what sort of like person are you? I mean, are you a guy,
sort of a
girl, an auntie, uncle? Like I just want to get the whole
trying to build a profile.
yeah, like because there's a garland around a statue, and please answer me is such a bizarre name. But let me know.
Yeah.
Let me know. By the way, I don't know how many of you guys actually watch the 100, or for that matter, the CPL, which is going to start. It makes for a good conversation if you're joining us in the Monday Night Live show tomorrow, because we're
Yeah.
going to talk about the squads for the CPL. Someone like Rahman Pal, who's captaining West Indies, this bloke right here. Akshay told me yesterday, I had no clue, by the way, that he won 3 CPL titles and he's
Yeah.
been shipped off to another franchise.
He won 3. He led Jamaica Talabas to a title win last year, and he's been traded off to Barbados Royals.
That's mad.
Yep.
I thought, for some reason, I always thought Barbados Royals, Malia would buy.
He was the owner, na, before.
Oh,
Barbados
really?
Tridents, when AB de Villiers and all played for them.
Oh, correct.
So Royal Challengers, I mean,
They
United
should have just
Breweries-
made it Royal Challengers Barbados.
Yeah,
Would've
that was
been
the
wild.
plan, but Malia then had to he had to leave it. He
Okay.
sold it. When it was called Barbados Tridents, and Kyron Pollard, ABD, they all played together.
See, the thing is, why RCB haven't got another franchise is because that name RCB itself is like so huge. They
Yeah,
can't make it RCM
Fair.
and whatever. So what they need to do is identify
B named cities.
B name cities. As simple as that.
So can you
Royal
think of some?
Challengers of Barbados, Royal Challengers of Bloemfontein in the S8.
Bloemfontein. I
Bloemfontein,
don't think
for
there's
sure.
any city.
100%.
I mean, no,
Royal
I'm saying
Challengers of
in the
Balochistan.
SA20. Wow, Balochistan.
In the ILT20, Royal Challengers of Bud Dubai. I don't know.
Dubai. City बोला है भाई.
Bristol.
Bristol तो फिर भी समझ
In the MLC, the Royal Challengers of Baltimore. I'm guessing.
अलग level.
I like, yeah, see there. Raidu for MI, such an underrated finisher. He was back in the day. Absolute gun player. Perhaps the most underrated IPL player ever.
Agreed.
And I'm not saying that because Virat said that. I'm saying that because I say that. Ben Hilfenhaus, yeah, but the
Dwayne Smith disagrees.
yeah, the tarnishing memory is that.
Maro. Forex.
Oh, it's hit him. It's hit him hard.
Puran. I hope Puran.
It's hit him hard and he looks fine. Red cards is an interesting addition.
Oh yeah, for the CPL. So red cards have been introduced in the CPL.
Oh, yeah. And players will be sent off.
Yeah, Oh, that's it.
I really missed it, man. I missed the theme as well. Ooh, ah, ola, ola, oh, ola. The crazy A.R. Rahman tune.
Only the best.
In fact, RCB played Cape Cobras. That was a school
yeah,
field trip
man.
organized by my school to give us 20 tickets. And I was just like,
Son of a gun. JP Domini thrashing the living daylight.
he's taken Kuble apart in the final over. But yeah, great tournament.
Yeah.
And even a sad moment for me remains till today
We didn't win.
when Zach was bowling to Kohli,
Oh, the
top
top
edge, and
edge.
then
Oh, man,
Abdi
3
Raju
of
catches
1,
it,
yeah.
and Kohli played so well, and he was
Yeah.
actually.
I cried to see
I honestly cried. I'll tell
Yeah,
you why I cried,
actually.
because it was Virat,
Yeah.
and back then no one gave him a chance, and
True,
everyone
true.
thought, yeah, before he got the Virat that he was, and he was having a partnership with Dravid.
Yep.
And I was like, dude, this is
I
so
cried,
my
yeah.
vibe against Mumbai. It's gonna happen, and then it was just sad, dude.
And I still remember vividly the last ball 6. Arun Karthik, I was watching it. Matlab,
That
at
as
my
well.
home, live Oh man, the feeling of ecstasy, joy, like you.
That partnership with Dilshan and Kohli,
Yeah.
oof, was bad. Ashok Dinda, I want to unsee what I saw.
I mean, in the shortest format, he didn't really have that great a season, to be honest,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But a legend nonetheless in Ranji Trophy, what he did for Bengal. Just two
1 second,
players.
please answer me. Has answered us because he goes on to say, just a regular cricket fan who doesn't have anybody to talk to while watching the series. You guys are to rescue, and that's a statue of Shivaji Maharaj with a garland car.
Oh, would
in
it be
car.
fair to say then you're from Maharashtra? Marathi Manus.
Maji Satakle. That's the only one I know.
At least वो तो पूरा बोल देता अता माजी सटक.
Okay, but that's not a bad word, right?
No, it means I'm losing my head.
My Singham vibe kicking in. But that's good to know. And I'm really saddened by the fact that you don't have anybody to talk to while watching the
We
series.
also don't have a lot. That's why we have this.
Just jump into the cricket.com community. More than happy to get
Exactly.
people like you guys on board. Every show that we do, we're normally here Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We've been there. Or yesterday, we're going to be there tomorrow.
We'll be here next Friday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Oh, that's a 4.
Yeah, and August, like we said at the start of the month, is a watch-along month. We've
Yep.
given you 5 T20s of the W.
Yeah.
Really said.
Next month also Asia Cup, Asian Games, then the World Cup. So you'll be seeing a lot more of us in the next 2-3 months.
And
Don't worry.
Island beckons next week.
Exactly. Yeah.
Missing IPL guys, those rivalry
Oh,
bans.
man. Of
Tell
course,
me
Irfan.
about it.
Always.
Yesterday, we were kind of wanting to go back to that LSG RCB
Yeah.
game. If you guys haven't seen that, that's a belter for Watchalong. LSG RCB
True.
in the Lucknow one. Where,
How is
oh God, surely given. And Jay Shah's worked his magic again. Oh my word. How many times?
What's happened here? What's
How's
happened
that?
here?
How's that?
Okay, he's
He's
run out.
He's run out as well. And Sky's having a laugh. Oh, and he's saying, don't go for it. You touch your bat first, he's saying, but look, go for it. This is hilarious. How often do you
Kya
see the
chal raha hai?
opposition advise the batters to go for it?
Sachi mein, what's happening?
Oh my word. They've reviewed it in the nick of time. Now, basically, Kuldeep has got it to spin, and I'm guessing pad first.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
that's not
glove.
out, but he's run out.
And yet again, it's poor umpiring. West Indian umpires, wake up and smell the fucking coffee. I'm sick and tired of these fucking goddamn decisions.
My manager, guys.
Bro, Sky, Surya Kumar Yadav again. You saw how he got out. Ridiculous.
Shubman Gill.
Gill. There's so many I can name.
But-
Apologies to the West Indian Cricket Board and the umpires. They're nice lads, but they're not doing their job. I'm just calling them out. And that's another shocking review.
Oh, it's not run out. Kya?
As in, not a review decision. Avnish, you could have said Royal Challengers Boston instead of Baltimore.
Oh,
That would have been more.
Boston. Nice.
Maybe.
Shabash, Sanjay.
But the weather conditions are not so.
Eh, bhai, B se naam bhi chahiye, weather
But
bhi
to be
chahiye.
fair, New York and Boston are pretty close. So
yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I'd give you the points there.
Any other? Exactly, guys, come up with B-name cities now. I've not been able to come
For the
with
Big
anything.
Bash,
Brisbane.
for sure,
Royal Challengers Brisbane would love that.
100%.
Linsanity. Oh, no, Lin's moved.
And what you call it, the Bangor tour,
Oh,
the Gabba tour, the Bangor
nice.
tour. But yeah, keep your comments coming through.
Yep.
Also, I asked you this at the top of the show. I don't know if you guys forgot. I'll remind you guys again.
Mar,
There's
bhai,
a
clean
six
hit.
of
That's a
quite
clean hit.
big style. He's gone large, Brandon King. 53 for 1 now. West Indies are 5.1. And look, they're well ahead of the DLS by
Surely, yeah.
looks of things. And it's kind of spitting down. I'm not saying it's raining, but
Yeah.
just keep an eye out for that now that the 5 overs has been completed. So we've gone for RCB as in different franchisees. If you're joining that chat late,
Yep.
we've already kind of come up with certain city
Boston,
names.
Brisbane,
Boston, Brisbane. We've gone for
Longfontein. I mean,
Longfontein.
SA20 doesn't have a franchise based out of that area, if I'm not wrong.
Boland Park. Boland. No, I said they're Pal.
Pal is the name of the city. That's what. Bloemfontein is the stadium.
No,
Or the
Bloemfontein is a
city.
city, of course. 100%
Then what is
a
Pal?
city.
The county, the province.
Is a province.
Huh,
Yeah.
Fair.
By the way, there's a stat attack here. We have to
Yep.
take it. In the T20 International since 2022, Pooran averages 33.1 at a strike rate of 145.6 when he comes out of bat inside the first 6, which is 18 innings. Whereas he averages 22.6 at a strike rate of 122.2 when he starts outside the power
See,
play. So
exactly. This is what I was saying.
it comes back to that point that this man was mentioning. And valid point, to be fair, Akshay. So well spotted.
The joke is even with King, he's at 2 6s, he's at 1 6, he's at 2 4s, and he's still just 22 of 17. Like the number of dot balls this guy plays, I won't be surprised if this guy has the highest dot ball percentage this series. Like he really struggles to rotate strike. I don't know what is it, but that's why his strike rate invariably remains in the mid 110s, 120s
Yeah.
at best.
And
Oh,
it-
Lendl Simmons, by the way, that's another good
that's
shot.
another name. That is
Yeah.
another name which exceeded so well in terms of all competitions and for the West Indies as well.
True.
2016 World Cup winner.
Yep.
And even though Virat Kohli got him in that semi-final,
Samuel
Lendl
Badri,
Simmons-
would you call him underrated?
that moment in the
Which-
Chinnaswamy
the hat-trick?
rain,
I saw it live in the
saw it
stadium.
live.
Oh, you
That's
also. Don't remind me of
Kunal
the game.
and-
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Sachin, we couldn't agree with you more on that. The umpiring has really
Exactly.
been off.
Thank you, Sachin.
Yep.
I'm just being bold here and putting my job on the line and calling them out. But yeah, let's have like more voices. It's a democracy. Come on, dude. And I'm sure West Indies are as well. Oh, another heave ho on the leg side. Final 3 balls of the power play. So you're understanding the intent of Puran and King. It's becoming super dark. I'm not sure if they have floodlights in this place.
They do,
They
of
should
course.
be, because obviously it didn't host the MLC, but I'm guessing it does have floodlights. Ankur, good to see you being chatty again in the comments, because he says the Indian team needs to stop this drama, fearless approach, teach batters opening the face of the bat and inside out shots, face spinners as per turn and deal with left arm pace. I mean, it's easier said than done.
Bhai,
Just be an armchair critic and be like, ye karni hai, ye karni hai, wo karni hai.
This is similar to that. You remember
4
the
more, by the way.
Brandon Shabash. Do you remember the video of someone telling Virat Kohli in an interview कि आपका front foot बहुत आगे आ रहा है? He goes on for a minute, then Virat, all he's okay, and he moves on.
I've seen that.
Hilarious.
I've
So
honestly
Ankur,
seen
yeah, I
that.
mean, we understand that you also feel extremely emotional or extremely strong about all of this. Of
But
course, so do we.
you're literally kind of made all good points over there. And all these kind of traits are resemblant in the new Indian T20 batters that we're seeing. Sky, Tilaks, Jaiswals. So hopefully that continues. Does anyone have DLS pass score chart sheet so we
yeah,
can
I'll have
understand
to
where the
cut you
game?
there.
Now,
We
what
have
a
to plug
question.
in. Yeah,
And I'll let the man himself answer it.
So we'll have to plug in our DLS feed. So guys, please check it out. And yeah, so there isn't any DLS passcode sheet available because all these resources in terms of how the calculations happen, these numbers, these resource values aren't available to the layman. So only ICC has access to it. So only during games, scorers, official statisticians are allowed to check that and calculate whatever the DLS pass score is going to be. We'll have to wait for them. Cricket was the only site, if I'm not wrong, credited with it.
But I really like that little reel that you put out on Explainers last week, I think it was, because it smashed out of the park. Literally smashed it out of the park. And I'll tell you why, because everyone has these doubts, not just for India T20s, but especially during the IPL, all of that. It's quite ridiculous. So that's
Check it
something
out.
you should check out, Samish.
Yesterday we've uploaded another explainer on illegal bowling actions, how the angles are measured and stuff like that. We've simplified it as much as possible so that even people like us, like we ourselves, can understand. So yeah, let's
For
hope.
sure. When a successful franchise like CSK replace C with T and J in the other leagues, while RCB needs a B letter in the other leagues. I mean, it just sounds better, I'm guessing.
And see, changing the first alphabet is different from the final. The final.
No,
has
but
a stress
they're
goals.
changing the first alphabet because that's the name of the city, Chennai.
PC. See, they also are smart. I mean,
Super Kings, right?
Yeah. That's the brand name. So if we were also named Bangalore Royal Challengers, thankfully we're not.
Ridiculous.
Apparently, do you know? So when we were discussing on how to name the Bangalore franchise, Vijay Mallya wanted to name it either after McDowell's #1 or Royal Challenge, and he actually wanted McDowell's, but the entire board meeting, whatever, they voted.
So what have been McDowell's
As-
Mavericks of Bangalore?
Here as you see
The MMB, and quite ridiculous. By the way, we have a quick change in house, so we'll take a little breather because we have Nick's waiting,
Yes.
and Akshay will go get his much required breather, and I have Anirudh Suresh back in the studio with me.
That's towards Andy.
The consistency is not there in terms of the Premier League refereeing. Have the football friend back in the studio. So, of course, is Nick's returning to our screen. Nick's, how are we this evening? Haven't seen you today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all good. Yeah, we discussed that length, and the length is what has caused India a lot of problems so far.
Yeah, how is the rain going to affect this game, guys? Because essentially West Indies ahead, I'm guessing, DLS scheme of things.
Yeah, but is it gonna?
It's threatening.
Yeah, it's threatening. So that's always not good for the batting side because you can sometimes overthink and say, okay, it's raining. Let's just try to get ahead of the real par, and then you end up losing wickets, and then that kind of messes things
Oh,
up.
100%. But I was thinking maybe it's worked out in their favor this time.
So far,
because
yes.
So far, they were
yes.
just like, let's do with it because we really need to get ahead in the game. Keep your comments coming through, by the way. Mohammad Irfan definitely is an RCB fan, and he goes on to say, Anirudh and Nix. M. Chenaswamy needed a total revamp, world-class facility like the Australian English cricket grounds. RCB is one of the top fan base along with the top club of Europe. Your thoughts? RCB, by the way, just to put it out there in terms of the Chinaswamy, they have a world-class facility for the rain infrastructure. That is elite. Wembley has it. I think the Emirates, as the Arsenal football stadium, they have that exact technology. In terms of giving it a good lick of paint, 100%, because that's any Indian stadium right now. And if you go on and see Firosha Kotla or any of the other older ones, it's ridiculous. So that's what I'd like to say.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that every I mean, I've not
Needs
been
a
to
ring,
so
yeah.
many. Like, they need to upgrade the washrooms. That I know for sure.
100%.
Even Chinnaswamy, for all its developed
Glamour.
nature,
Yeah,
it still has washrooms that unless you're like you
Where the
want to
flu-
go, like you wouldn't want to go.
You don't want to go. You don't want to go because the flushes don't work. I mean, there's spillage, and
Yeah,
it's just sad.
I mean,
Honestly,
like,
it's sad.
I'm just saying that you see that on a everyday basis, malls operate washrooms pretty cleanly.
Exactly.
And like hundreds
And now
of
even
thousands
Vande
of-
Bharatam trains have damn
Yeah,
good, toilets. So why don't cricket stadiums have it?
thousands of people visit malls every day for a movie show or whatever, right? So if you can manage that, then you can find a way to build multiple washrooms and maintain those for cricket matches because
For sure.
hygiene is something that is non-existent in India when it comes to ground
Exactly.
experience.
And they'll only do it in the elite corporate boxes and those
Oh
particular
yeah, I'm not
peripheries
talking
of the
about that.
stadium.
I'm
But like this,
talking for an average fan,
the
and
normal stands.
I mean, not just that. Obviously, you know how messed up the food system is as well.
Oh my god.
Like you have no option but to drink warm Pepsi at
Warm
when you
Pepsi.
walk-
You don't know if that's Pepsi after a point in time. You see the samosas, you think your arteries are going to get clogged after a while. But look, coming back to the serious business, and Vikas Shukla, we'll take that question and we'll give it a nix, in fact, because it's a good question. Sanjay, just hold on to your thoughts. We'll just come back to you. Does these bowling changes make any sense actually in the whole series? And come to think of it, do you like Hardik Pandya and how he's utilized himself as a bowler? Because today also he's opened the bowling and then he had an expensive first over and then again he backed himself, but then plan failed. So what do you make of the bowling changes next?
I think we discussed this at length in the first gig that
Sorry.
sometimes as a captain, it's difficult because then you will feel that okay, now he's getting himself on, which is the over was going to tell, but he's got himself on. Let's see what the plan is. See, I think if he was not the captain, these bowling changes would be like okay, Hardik is being used in the best possible manner for Hardik the bowler.
And Hardik the
Now-
bowler is not bowling again.
This
Yeah.
is just trying to win the battle of egos. Basically, he's poor in his batting, so he'll keep bowling short and tell him that you try hitting me for 5 6s if you can, and then he's trying to pick a wicket like that. That's what exactly is happening.
Oh my word. Or does he not have trust in Chahal? I have an impression that like he backs himself. I get that, and that speaks bravado and confidence, but is it just lacking confidence?
If it spoke bravado and confidence, then he should have bowled himself yesterday on
That
the
is true.
flattest deck of the series, where
That
he
is
did
true.
not bowl a single over until West Indies were like 7 down. So I don't buy. I mean that we saw that in the IPL as well. Whenever there was a absolute pancake of a deck, Hardik used to hide himself.
No, that's
He
true.
never bowled up front. But whenever there was a bit of swing or seam moment, he would be the first one bowling. So I mean,
Yeah, I think it just looks more odd because he's the captain. Now, if he was, which is what I said, if he wasn't the captain, that is the usage that you'd agree upon. That okay, you're not bowling Hardik because it's a flat deck, but you're bowling him when there is swing available. So, from a bowler point of view, it's right. But from the captain point of view, it feels very inefficient.
opportunist.
Yeah, fair.
Opportunist.
I don't know how else what to call it because again, at this point of time, 8 overs in, why have you not bowled Mukesh Kumar?
Yeah.
What are you learning? Going to only bowl him 2 overs, which may not even go the distance if it rains or whatever happens. So I feel sometimes, like in the entire series, the plans have been very rigid. That this is what we've planned, and we will stick to it no matter what happens. So again, sometimes they work out and everything looks rosy, but it's not going to be the case most often because like Puran, you see every game he's brought on Akshar Patel, got his 3 overs out before Puran comes in.
Yeah.
Today Puran is walked in at 3. Now what do you have the plans? Do you have a backup plan? So that's the challenge there. And then you've bowled Chahel, but you have not picked Bishnoi for those overs in the power play. I don't
Exactly.
know.
No, I mean, it's some good points. And plus the fact that you mentioned Mukesh, I mean, even Sanjay goes on and echo those thoughts. And you need to front load your bowlers at times, bro. I mean, right now they're running away with the game. Can I drop an F bomb for Hardik saying AGP PGA? Go for it. I mean, the community is as good as it gets. I mean, we saw someone create an account, or maybe it's the real Jay Shah earlier in the Watchalong saying, "Did you miss me, Avnish?" I got scared as shit because I was like, the BCCI chief wants me.
Coming to the Mukesh point, I feel that again he's also played 5 matches, but apart from the fact that he can bowl a decent Yorker, I don't think we've learned anything about Mukesh, the bowler, at all. Like, is he good? Can he bowl up front? Can he do anything else? Yeah, he can bowl a good Yorker, sure.
Oh, and
But-
Hardik's being exposed again as a bowler. And the problem with that, when you're holding Mukesh back to the death, A, the game might get over faster. B, we're only looking at him as a death bowling Yorker specialist instead of, okay, fine, he's ticked that box to some degree.
Exactly, yeah.
Why can't we look at him as a middle over enforcer now?
Yeah, look at other boxes as well. Like it's a 5-match series for a reason. 5-match
100%.
5-match T20 series are a rarity. And when you have such an inconsequential 5-match T20 series, you have to take your opportunity to test out everything, which is why I would still have played Umran Malik for sure.
Yeah.
At least 1 or 2 matches this series. I would have not played Ashdeep and Mukesh all 5 matches, but
And what is the point of just wasting a silly ticket in Avesh Khan? I mean, for him to
Yeah.
like carry the water in Florida, I mean, what's the point? Neither Pandya's bowling or batting role is benefiting the team. Sports fans saying that. In fact, sports fan, you're not the only one. Even if you just open your Twitter right now, Hardik Pandya is getting bashed left, right, and center. So he hoped that his team at least delivers
Yes.
this win.
his 14 of 18 balls or whatever looks
Bro,
pretty
he's
bad in
So
hindsight.
he's conceded 35
Yeah, yeah.
in his 3. I mean,
if you do impact rankings ratings for the series,
And you could have easily not bowled himself so far.
exactly.
yeah,
No, I'm saying he took away Chahel right now from bowling this over, but Chahel couldn't have definitely done worse, right?
yeah.
What are the chances he'll bowl his 4th? I mean, that's a good question as well. What are the
Immediately.
chances? No, that'll be
Immediately.
shocking.
But I mean, like, see, this is this for certain players, for certain positions. This is an audition for the World Cup, right?
Mhm.
Which is why you have, even if Chahel is getting hit for 20 runs of 1 over, you want to throw him the ball the next over and see how he can respond.
Yeah.
Because it is what an audition is about, right? It's not just about. See, my problem is you can't say that this is an experimental series. We are looking forward to experimenting, and then bowl yourself 4 times when you're a lock for the World Cup
Yeah.
just because you want to win the match. I mean, how does it make sense? Either you go for all in when it comes to experimentation, which is what India did in that first ODI when Rohit batted at number 8 or whatever.
Exactly.
Kohli never batted.
Yeah.
You go all in, say that, okay, fuck it. So Shardul will play number 5. I
Yeah.
don't care because he wants batting practice.
Exactly. Not
Yeah.
be half-hearted about their approaches. And this series is like literally reeks of that.
And same point about Akshar, who's not bowled yet, if I'm right.
Yeah, he's not bowled yet.
So far, yes, and he did take Kyle Mans's wicket in I think the previous ODI, third T20I.
Yeah, 30-20 international.
And again, you want to see how he goes against a left-hander who's
Exactly.
on song because he might have to do it in the World Cup in 6 months' time.
Exactly. But they don't see this. And it's scary because, like, I know you and me and Nix and all of us watching follow the game. And if we can see it miles away, why can't they see it? In fact, Chachant going on to say take Chachant's comment and we'll go back to Mohammad Irfan, saying literally, Maza aa raha hai, this West Indies wanted to see. Chachant, what is the score? Liverpool, tell me, is it still 1-1? Because when he walked in, he told me it was 1-1.
Let me check.
Just a keen eye on that as well. And also
Yeah,
going
full
to full time 1-1. Super. Mohammad Irfan and his comment again. Oh, it's a good battle, by the way. Franchise should invest in grounds, also BCCI, because whole world watches it on TV. Also, fans go to every match to their respective team. Yeah, essentially, I know this has been a demand even from the state associations during the IPL that if the franchisees can kind of, look at certain bits of the stadium and see if they want to like have any impact on it. But that's a conversation for another day. We put out stats between Kuldeep and Purin. It's available on our Instagram, so follow us there. And it just shows some good numbers. By
Do
the
you
way,
envision a future where the franchises outgrow BCCI and then they kind of do a rebel thing where, for example, Kohli retires from Indian cricket and he's a full-time RCB employee, and franchises do. And
we discussed this yesterday. We
but,
were just
but,
like,
but then they can't get hold of the grounds and all, right? Because
Yeah,
it will be
exactly.
under BCCI's.
correct.
So unless BCCI gets dissolved, which is a day I'm
But that's the
looking
same.
forward
But
to.
the same thing that's with the Premier League and the FA, right? The FA will
Yeah.
always be bigger and sick. By the way, Rakshak's comment reminds me to ask all you guys. Let us know what time this game is going to finish to stand a chance to win merchandise. 11:44 is the most gone after comment every time we have the second innings prediction. Everyone just automatically saying
A
11:44.
couple of Hardik Pandya overs and then it could end in 11:50.
Yesterday it was
11:50.
11:22. People missed out by the odd minute. Some missed out by 30 seconds, which is really sad. Prashant Agarwal is the standard comment, which is the Dravid Baga World Cup Bachao campaign. I mean, just start the campaign already because I've seen your comment in every video. It's like it's planted. By the way, all you guys watching, do like this and of course subscribe if you're new and tell us if you think India have a chance to come back in this game because West Indies are walking away with it right now. What would you boys do to not just damage control but get a breakthrough? Akshar, Chahel,
Yeah, I mean, see, Hardik brought himself on to try and take a wicket, obviously.
bro. If he bowls this over, I'm walking out of here. I'm walking out for this over. You guys will have to manage. Honestly, if Hardik bowls another one,
And he takes a wicket, we don't care.
I don't care. He'll get like a wicket, which will again benefit him. Be like, bola tana, yeah, all that shit. So 11:52 is saying Pranav Anand, which is ridiculous. And I don't know how much Hardik's going to bowl in the World Cup as well. If he bowls quite a bit in the World Cup, the scary thing is that he'll only have to kind of take those calls. And so far, what I've seen,
That's the question. Is he the captain? We don't know that yet.
do you want
We
him to
don't
be
know that
captain?
yet. I don't know. I mean, ask.
Like, given the
Okay, you can ask all the. Oh, it's Mukesh is into the attack.
Oh, I'm staying in
Oh.
the studio. I'm not going out. 1 second, Nix and Anirudh, given the current climate in the Indian cricket team and T20 internationals, who do you guys want to be the T20 captain for the World Cup next year?
Surya
So-
Kumar Yadav.
Okay, fair. Left field shot. Surya. Has he ever led in his life? Surely he has. Mumbai.
Can't do worse than his predecessors, even if he's never led in his life.
Wow,
So,
bold call, bold
he
call.
might as well.
Next, he's gone for Sky as a left field shout. Oh, he'll come back in a minute. We've just got Nixon.
Speaking of which, because I think he's a lock in this 11, first of all. He's in your best 11. And yes, I've not seen Surya Kumar Yadav captain
True.
yet. But if Rohit Sharma is not in your best 11, and in my opinion, if Hardik, if he's not bowling, he won't be in my best 11 as well. If he's batting, if he's bowling as well, he'll barely get into my best 11.
True.
So
I would pick, I don't know, really left field. Either Sanju if he's in the 11 or Shreyas Iyer.
Shreyas Iyer.
Yeah.
But where will he play?
I know, I mean, he's also not there, but essentially those two. But Pandya, I don't know. 11:56 saying Vishal Kulkarni. Nick, so who would you want to see as captain? Your personal choice. Could be anyone.
Bumrah remains fit.
That's a good shout. Yeah, actually, I forgot Bumrah.
Good shout.
Bumrah's a good shout because he's anyway captain of that island
Remains fit
series.
or gets fit, because we don't know.
So we've seen essentially Bumrah captain India just once, right? In that international test.
And that didn't end well.
That didn't end well. I mean, personally, it went all right in that match.
Yeah.
Without
Not.
all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Purin's at 32 of 21 and Mukesh's first over. Can he get
I
rid
mean,
of the main man?
Who was England's captain last year? It was Butler, right?
Yeah.
Josh Butler, who was England's captain, and he was yes, he had been a stand-in captain for a while, but Morgan kind of suddenly retired from T20s in lead up to the World Cup last year. So
True.
he had to do a
In
quick
fact,
job.
I was asking Akshay this yesterday. Who would West Indies take as captain heading into the World Cup, and he was like Rahman Powell for sure. And I was like, Powell's is it
Same.
their best choice?
Looks like it. Like so far, look, if you can win an India a series against India, then sure.
Who's a better captain, Powell or Hardik? This series,
my
only judging them on this
my
series.
only problem with West Indies is that I feel that they have one spinner short every time. Like this today, fine, they picked Austin Chase, fair enough, but I don't agree with this idea of, for example, I would never have picked, at least going by performances, Alzari has been the worst seamer in the series. So,
Yeah, catch that. Has Mukesh got the breakthrough? No, he hasn't. It's in no man's
so
land.
I would have picked another spinner in place of Alzari, and especially because you know that India are not great against spin, and the conditions are
So who would you pick? I mean, Yannick
Captain.
Araya did pretty well. It's a spinner.
Moti probably
Moti,
or
Hayden Walsh.
risky option, but
I like
at least
Yannick
someone
Araya.
who can bowl spin. I don't even mean as a specialist spinner.
Yeah, that's
Just at
true.
least someone who can bowl spin. But yeah, I have a person. Please answer me. Is
Sky. I mean, he agrees with you, I think, with regards to your captaincy choice. But yeah, let us know as well in the comments below who you guys, hypothetically, if you guys were the selectors and you could literally choose any Indian cricketer to lead us in that World Cup next year in the West Indies.
because I
who
feel
would it
Mitchell
be?
Marsh is a smart choice for Australia.
Yeah.
Especially because
As
again,
a T20 captain.
I mean, he has plenty of experience captaining Perth to BBL titles.
So
that's
who
not a
are the
problem.
experienced campaigners in Australia's T20 squad next year?
Look, depends on whether.
Stark will go.
Yeah, but he's not a captain, obviously.
Not a captain. I'm just saying experienced lads in that team.
Hazelwood will play. Stark will play.
Maxwell.
Maxwell is there. Then there is
Warner?
Warner is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smith will be there.
Smith will play the T20 World
Yeah,
Cup.
yeah. Apparently he's going to open.
I mean,
Let's
if
see.
we see the Smith, BBL Smith, then that's not bad.
Let's see. That's.
But
we
he will
know-
not be played in Cough Harbor. So
The Blundstone Arena. By the way, Vishal Kulkarni, Nix, do you agree with this guy? Because he says Gill, Ritu, KL, Jaiswal, Ishan, Shaw. Choose 2 openers for the next T20 World Cup. I like the names there. Based in current form, Shaw fits. And
Oh no, hell no. T20 World Cup. Come on. How does Shaw fit?
I mean,
No.
Sai
I'd go
Baba's doing
for
Sai
yeah.
Baba
I'd go
things.
for. You had
Jaiswal.
to go for Jaiswal and Gill only. Yeah,
Jaiswal and Kohli.
Jaiswal and Kohli is a good shout.
Yeah. Just
I
anchor
can't debate that.
Anchor
I
aggressor.
can't debate that.
Rahul Singh saying Sky is captain. He has. But Ani, if you're watching, just tell us how many times Sky's led.
Shot.
Oh, what a shot that is. And that
I
ends
think we were just speaking about it
the 10th over.
while you were away. Me, Nixon, and Akshay. How Brandon King has had one of the better. He's looked like he's had good control
yeah,
throughout the series, but he's never made it count. He's chosen a pretty good time to play the best knock of the series from a personal standpoint. So West Indies are cruising.
Bro, 96 for 1, 10 overs gone. I think, is it safe to say that India have lost this? Or do you think there's still a twist in the tail? Because we saw how West Indies, Knicks in that second T20 international, they won, they beat us, but they cocked it up big time. So do you think they can have a collapse?
I think the rate is under control for enough in terms of they've never allowed it to go too far ahead. So
Yeah.
I think that should help them not go hell for leather literally, because what you have to also see is Kuldeep only has 1 now.
Yeah.
And the bowling left is not going to threaten them. So they'll have to not help themselves actually, to lose this from here.
But it makes you think about Shaunak's question, not the producer. I'm guessing he has no involvement in this
Shaunak
match.
Ghosh.
Shaunak Ghosh.
It's another Bengali for sure.
100%. 100%. Shaunak is a Bengali name, let alone Ghosh.
We have a Shaunak Malik
Yeah,
behind
for
the
sure.
screen.
But Shaunak, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Next, he goes on to ask you, how can Hardik bowl spinners from both ends on a wet pitch when they can't grip the ball? Terrible captaincy.
Hardik can't win. you can't blame him.
See,
for
at this
everything.
point of time, the only problem in the power play is I feel bowling Chahal and himself at this point in time. Otherwise, Arshdeep had to bowl, and Kuldeep again. You don't want to not bowl your best bowler, but again, you pick a side for a reason, and then suddenly, if something happens, you don't have enough backup options.
Yeah.
Akshar Patel still doesn't bowl. As Anirudh said, my problem with it is fine to still try. But my point is, you're not learning anything new at all. So you can talk for hours about wanting to learn, but ask anyone in this entire series, entire white league, what have you learned? I can't pick of anything else apart from Surya being good when he's good and Jaiswal being good. But that you already knew.
Tilak's ready.
Tilak, of course, yeah. And Tilak is the like biggest positive.
Yeah.
That's the only positive that you have. And again,
Kuldeep.
Consistency is pretty good. I'd say
yeah, so
Mukesh is
Tilak,
Yeah.
goal Yorkers. That's a, I mean, that's again, that's a stretch, but
clutching
yeah.
to straws basically. You are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
4
something.
to 5
See,
positive.
Kuldeep was bowling well. So Kuldeep
Yeah.
was bowling well. He's continued that. Sky when he gets in has done good. All this we knew already.
Yeah.
This was a game to see if Chahal can bowl in different phases. They tried, didn't give him all four in 2 games where he should have bowled. You bowled Akshar Patel then as an overcompensation, but then Akshar's lengths also haven't quite been at best. And
Yeah.
then you hide him versus Nicholas Puran. So what are you even trying to get at?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Exactly.
like,
The data we
yeah.
want to know next year, for example, is that can we bowl Akshar against left-handers or not? If he had gotten hit for 36 runs by Puran of 2 overs, then you can say that okay, this guy clearly, is not better to trust him against an in-form left-hander. But he's not even bowled against a left-hander, so you don't know what to
And
make
this is
of.
a point that Nix himself was mentioning since the first T20 international, right? Like if you're getting Akshar an opportunity in these kind of series, test him against the matchups which go against it. So at least you understand it. Akshar is-
And
yeah.
who better? I mean, if he can get the informed guy out, say 3 out of 5 times, isn't that mind-boggling for Akshar Patel, the bowler, that it'll give him so much confidence that okay, my plans have worked out bang on. Five
Yeah.
out of 3 or 5 times I've got the best better out.
Yeah.
Then you can practically bowl him to anybody else.
No,
But
for
again,
sure.
we
I
just
mean, the
probably
competition
think
will always kind of start going on, especially now that West Indies are literally in touching distance. I say that because 70 of 60 is a stroll in the park. Melville, by the way, good to see you in the comments, even though it's your off, buddy. I don't know. Let's get your votes on who's been a better captain in the series, Powell or Hardik. 100% vote in the comments, Powell or Hardik. There's another comment, Shonak, from Yash, was it? Just a while ago. There could be a wicket. No, there isn't, because Nicky P is taking this game away and in quick time. 100 comes up, and West Indies now need 64 from 59. And Yash goes on to say, Anirudh, this was a bold first wicket all day long. Hardik at the toss says we would like to challenge ourselves. So one would assume he knows they're making it hard for themselves, and results are secondary at this point.
If results are secondary, then why is Hardik bowling 3 overs of himself? I
This
mean,
results are secondary.
results are not secondary. Results are secondary only when you're losing.
Yeah.
When you're winning, results are like primary. That's the vibe I'm getting from
But
these changes.
But do you think
and
more-
if
Go on.
sorry, if results went secondary, why was Kishan dropped?
Yeah.
Ah. But do you think more comments like these will kind of trickle through on Twitter and social media from Indian fans, and it'll be like a paper over crack series where it's okay, it's fine. We
Yeah,
didn't
I
give our
don't.
best.
See, I think the love for Hardik is good enough for no paper cracking stuff being done.
But that love for Hardik and that sort of credit he has in the bank is because he's an IPL winning
I don't
captain.
know. To be honest, I don't see anyone praising Hardik online these days anymore.
They give it
So
up
I think he's already living on borrowed time,
for sure.
because the credit you're talking about has been like, there is little credit from the last couple of years. All the credit is from like 2017, 18, 19,
100%.
20. So
It's already built up from all those yesteryears. Bharat, by the way, if you're new, subscribe and tell a friend. Good evening to you. Chahal and IPL versus Chahal
Yeah.
and Blue, different story. Absolutely.
a mystery that simply cannot be decoded, I suppose.
Seriously.
How Chahal is like a world beater in the IPL, but he's just another spinner when it comes to international cricket.
No, it's just like, like how we ask us, all of us in terms of the football fans also, dude, we have 140 crore people, but we can never play a FIFA World Cup. Chahal is a leading wicket taker in T20 internationals, but he can never play a single World Cup. It's the same story. I don't think he'll play this next World Cup, right? I mean, I'm not talking about the ODI World Cup, but the T20 World Cup also he won't play, for sure. So he's featured in a World Cup, the ODI World Cup, but not the T20.
Yeah, T20 World Cup but he's India's highest T20 wicket taker, isn't he?
Still? Or has...
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think still. Well done.
So, and he's not played a single World Cup match. So, I feel for him. I do feel for him. I think he's
Yeah.
not been like,
It
bad that he does not deserve to even play a single World Cup match. It's just that
yeah.
just I
Probably
don't
just
know.
sums up India in this format.
Exactly.
True, but with Chahal, it's just this. I don't want to say it. It's
Not
just the
really.
bat
No,
and that.
no. I don't think
No,
so.
no,
If
I
it's-
don't think it's bit. Yeah.
And the fielding as well. He's susceptible. He smokes once in a while.
Yeah, that's fine. If you take wickets, all of that is possible to be taken like care
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
But wickets are paramount. No other way.
Wickets up, Ahmad. But he's still wicketless
Yeah.
so far. In his 2 overs, he's conceded 25, an expensive one. And West Indies are doing it really easy here. 59 needed of the last 9. Rahul Singh saying this series was to give Bishnoi the whole series by not taking Chahal and Kuldeep, but we are not trying.
Yeah, I mean, also,
And this is again, I mean,
Again.
if you're Ravi Bishnoi, would you be like hard done? Or do you think that they've already
but
told
the
him be like,
problem is, like, I'll tell you what, the problem is it's not that the fact that Bishnoi has not played like more than one match is not a problem. The problem is that Chahal has played 5 matches and still we have not learned anything.
Yeah.
Like, what is Chahal? Has he done good? Has he done bad? Because of the way he's been used, that's a problem. And to be honest, to be really honest, if like I said, if they had gone full on experimental, funky experimentation from match 1, and then made sure that okay, we play 3 spinners, we play all the 3 spinners in one match. Drop Mukesh Kumar. He's not bowling anyway. Why do you need Mukesh Kumar in 11 if Hardik is going to bowl 3 overs?
yeah.
Play all 3 spinners then. It's fine. Or else
And it's like an audition for all of them.
screw it. Drop Akshar. Play Bishnoi. Let your batting end at number 6 itself. It's fine. At least you're learning something on the bowling front.
Number 6.
Like I said,
Which is
but
quite
that is
interesting.
committing to the cause. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, 100%.
That is commitment to the cause. This is not commitment to the cause. This is just like
This is neither here, neither
exactly, yeah.
there. And it's dilly-dally,
Yeah, but
honestly.
Anirudh, like in this particular game, I do feel the conditions have actually gotten better to bat.
True. Agree. I agree. Maybe the rain has. I mean, I felt the same in the previous match as well.
Yeah.
Yesterday's match, but again, like one of the users pointed out, you do know that this happened literally yesterday, so maybe you could have opted to bowl first. But again, it's fine.
In hindsight, it's easy
India
to say
batting or
that,
bowling
yeah.
first is not an issue here. Again, like we are all talking, discussing that results are secondary. Even if India have taken the wrong decision at the toss, you have to just look whether they have done the other things right.
Yeah.
And you have to say that they have not done that.
Also.
Yeah, they've
It's,
not
it's,
done that. as
it's
well.
basically like a bad kid in school. You failed in physics, you failed in chem, maths, PTK. No, that's also bad. English also is bad. Yeah, even geography is bad. What are you doing? Just come back. Don't even be in the exam hall. Chahal TV is paramount for MGMT. I mean, yeah, for sure. For the management, that's all they care about. But I think they've given that duties to someone else. There was another comment earlier. We'll take such
Oi,
a Padhyay's
ball is
comment as well.
turning into-
Chahal has been inconsistent, yes, but they've kept him out many times, not selecting him.
Yeah.
And when selected, not utilizing him properly, it's about confidence booster for any players. Fully agreed with you. It's the usage of Chahal. Also, we could have tried Rinku, Tivatia or Sai in this series.
No
Yeah.
space.
No space, right?
There's no space for batters. I
Space for Tivatia, maybe.
Not really.
The only batter who can
He
bowl
doesn't
leg
bowl
spin.
anymore, right? So what's the point of picking?
That's
him?
also true.
He
How
doesn't
much did he
bowl.
bowl in this IPL? 1
2
over?
overs,
2?
3 overs.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
God.
coming to think of it, who was the last captain who you think used spinners the best? Not talking about Dhoni.
Oh, not talking about Dhoni.
Like in India or non-India?
India first. I mean, you can see in the IPL.
I think Samson does use
Samson when Samson made that final in 2022.
Even last year he did. This year, like hasn't he? I think he did.
But that's also because Ashwin and Chahal are world
Shreyas
class.
Iyer,
in the
by the way,
IPL.
Shreyas Iyer.
Shreyas
With
Iyer.
Ashwin and Akshar Patel and who else did he have? He did have that leggy, man. What is it called? That Karnataka leggy.
Oh, that guy.
Dubey.
Yeah.
Praveen.
Praveen Dubey as well.
But yeah.
I think KKR were good for a
Yes.
decent amount of time
Oh,
with
who was
Varun
captain
and Naren.
when Narayan and
Yeah.
Chakravarti were?
Morgan was captain.
Yeah.
And DK?
Oh, by the way, that way I really like Nitish Rana as a captain. I think he's a proper, like I said.
But then isn't he did not how I don't know. I may be shooting the gun early there, but it seemed like Hardik. Like he brought himself to bowl when you don't know whether you don't.
It was a Kotla wicket where the ball was turning and all. Like he does not do it all the time. I'm sure.
Of course that yeah. Fair.
Yeah, yes. That way I'm
So
okay.
I think
but
it is amazing how none of you took names of Rohit or Virat.
no, I know. Obviously,
See, if I said Virat, everyone would have been like, you RCB prick or
I
whatever.
was just thinking of Rohit using Jayant Yadav and all that because, but again, the Rohit of
one
Mumbai
game.
and of India have been two different captains,
Yeah.
so that's why I didn't want
Yeah.
to bring in Rohit's name.
Who else is there though?
With Virat, I don't know what happened in the 2021 World Cup where they just suddenly picked a completely different team just for the World Cup. Varun
Yeah.
Chakravarti,
I
Rahul
don't think that was. I
You know,
don't think
Nick,
that
I
was
was
the
actually
only correct.
sarcastically going to say Shikhar Dhawan. Sarcastically
Oh,
being
come
the key word.
on.
Please, he'll burst out.
Pandey look like Ricky Ponting.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like how he didn't play, like the baffling decisions in this IPL. And I think there was Gurkeerat Rant also on it. By the way, there's a lot of comments coming through, so we'll just turn our attention to them. Go back to that one with Sami Santosh. We'll start it from there, and then we'll take whichever the ones we missed out. By the way, 57 of 48 required, 109 for one. And we have some stats to show you as well, because look, lots of people are asking us about Akshar Patel, right? Here he is in T20 since the South Africa series, and that's September 2022. Now, look at all his numbers in every series, and there's nothing really to write home about. And this is my point I was mentioning to Akshay as well. When he said you would take Jadeja over Akshay, I was like 100%.
I agree.
Yeah, but I
agree.
think the problem here is also we need overs in this
Yeah.
because that will tell you whether he's actually been like how much of it has he actually bowled and not done well, or like in this series he's not got enough chances at all to
Yeah.
come good.
But- yeah, I mean it's a tough
So I think as we
situation.
saw, it's like the perception bit where you cannot bowl a left-handed a left-arm orthodox to a left-hand batter. So that till the time you don't move out of that perception, it is not going to help because like even here, 55 from 46, you're still not ready to even give him a over. What
Yeah.
is the worst thing that will happen? He'll give 30 in a run, 30 run in an over, and you'll go home early.
No, but it's a good shout there in that graphic. If you guys can just make it with the overs and then we can reshare it on our website, it'll be fantastic.
That's my issue with the Akshay Patel.
Oh, has he got a wicket here? Chahal normally gets Maxwell like this, but no. Brandon
50
King
for
gets to
Brandon King.
50 in some style, guys. And the West Indies are running away with this game. AJP, PJA going on to say, I feel biggest problem with India is their top order is just stop bowling. They can't bowl. You need at least one out of the top six to bowl.
That
Minimum
is a
one
guy
over.
who bowls off spin, except he has not been given a single over.
Even that's not
in
been
the
tried
entire
and tested.
series.
Which
So
is
that is another
ridiculous.
shame. But
But
coming
didn't we hear the bowling coach say that Jaiswal and Tilak will bowl soon?
That's what I thought, dude, for a while, but everything's a lie which comes out of that management.
But see, Akshar, the only way I see Akshar being picked is that they're going off.
Oh, they're going off.
And I think it's going to be an absolute. May I have a
Lightning
in the area
announcement.
change, suspended.
Oh my word. So basically, thanks for watching. It's a goodbye from us. And
But
West
coming back to the
Indies,
Akshar Patel point, just finishing it,
yeah.
I feel that unless he has a season with the bat so good that it can't be ignored, that's the only way I see him breaking into the team. Because honestly, I don't think he has an X factor with the ball at all in T20 cricket.
Or in the field.
In the field, yes, it's fine.
He does.
He's decent.
Not
He's
Jadeja
good.
risk.
He's not Jadeja, obviously, but
But with the
We saw
bat,
that goal.
100% I agree with you. I want to see him in that squad, in that team, if he does stuff with the bat. But the problem here is, he gets very limited opportunities with the bat. And even if he does, they
Yeah.
won't have the full faith to go for him. So it's just sad.
exactly. I mean, is he such an asset that you have to pick him over Jadeja? I still have my doubts. Especially because we saw him play a World Cup last year and he was absolutely toothless with the ball. He had zero X factor about him in wickets that did not turn.
Yeah.
Although I understand that in West Indies he's bound to get more helpful wickets
Yeah.
that kind of suits him. But still, unless Akshar has a mad IPL 2024, I don't see him in the starting 11 of the World Cup.
Yeah, maybe in the 15 and the 18 there and thereabouts, but definitely not in the 11 for me at least. But you guys can beg to differ in the comments below. By the way, 117 for 1, 12.3,
Look at
and there's a
Kuldeep versus
lightning
the rest.
announcement. Sorry.
Kuldeep none for 18 of 4.
Oh my word.
Every other bowler has conceded at over 10, with the skipper himself bowling the most number of overs of all other.
That is quite
bowlers.
ridiculous. By the
Leading
way,
from the front. Leading from the front.
leading from the front indeed. Guys, do you think it's just a lost cause this game? Because look, either the lightning will get to India or they'll finish it out in a lightning fashion, I'm guessing.
Lightning's gonna
But
strike twice.
It's going to strike twice. So, is it fair to say that India have lost this? And if they've lost this 3-2, what's the first thing people will say in the morning?
First thing they'll say that.
Sack Pandya,
That's what they'll say.
bring Virat back, bring Rohit back. कौन है ये लोग? कौन है ये बच्चे लोग? नहीं हो सकते. I mean, Nick, what do you think? What's your perception of the outrage if it stands like this right now, given that West Indies are going to win this 3-2?
See, I think outrage will definitely, it's a part and parcel of every Indian game that happens. I think the frustration has been because of the lack of clarity and the randomness with which things have happened. Be it the selection, the 11 that is picked, the tactics that are tried. So, and as you said, right, what comes out of the management and what actually happens are two different things. So you can, will end up repeating the same thing that we've said over the last 1 month, that you talk a lot, but you're not working the talk in that manner. So you are
Yeah.
trying, it is fair, it is taken into consideration as well, but it's not coming to a fore where you're learning anything new from whatever you have tried. Eventually, you are saying that, okay, Kuldeep is bowling well, we knew that. Tilak is a good bat, great, we saw him. Thank you so much for trying him in that order. Sky does well when he gets going, of course, we knew that. So, what else did you learn? Did you learn something more about Gill? No. Did you learn something more about Chahal? No. Did you learn anything else apart from Mukesh, who bowls a good Yorker? We saw that in the IPL as well. So the point is, the takeaways are, there's literally nothing to take away apart from the Tilak Kuldeep bit, which I get that sometimes it may not be there. But I think the problem is with the way things have been going around for a while. So you can try 100 people, but I'm not sure you're trying them in the right spot at the right place to get the right inputs out of those experiments or process.
Yeah, well summed up. I think there's another little thing that you need to mention over there. In all T20, since the mentioned time, Rashid Patel has bowled the most overs among spinners, Indian spinners, that is. Going back to that graphic. But yeah, 0 takeaways, and that's what really kind of baffles you. And it's that old little joke, right? What's the difference between triumph and try? A little oomph. But that little oomph has not been there from an India's point of view, which is sad. What are your disappointments? I mean, if you're an angry Indian fan, which sometimes you might be, what is it?
What from this match or
From
series?
this series, essentially. 3-2 losing to a team which is not really the
result
best side in the world.
Like I said, the result is actually secondary. I don't think it means anything. Disappointments is probably, like I said, not committing to the cause of experimentation. You have 15 members and one guy played one match just only because Kuldeep was injured, which is Mishnah obviously, and then you have two guys who have not played, two fast bowlers who have not played a single match, and two bowlers who we feel are like
Underutilized.
not just underutilized, but provide something different to the package of what exists already. So and
Kishan playing those first 2 games.
that's also fine, but Kishan playing those first 2 games and then getting dropped after 2 was weird, which means that they did not have any clarity to begin with. If they had clarity, they would have dropped Kishan from the beginning.
Yeah.
If they had more clarity, they would have given Kishan 3 or 4 matches rather than dropping him after 2 matches, which is also very weird. And Samson's not the management, but Samson not making use of these matches is another slight disappointment from a personal standpoint. And of course, Hardik's captaincy has been very frustrating at times, not just at times. At times, it hasn't been frustrating. I can say, if I can say that.
I
The
agree
way
to all
that
those
he's-
points. I think even from a personal standpoint, the Sanju saga continues. Teju going on to say we lose today, and Hardik comes up with the word process, nothing else. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Darren Ganga will ask him, Hardik, you're the first captain to lose series to West Indies in 7 years. Yeah, I just wanted to be unique that way. Actually, we're sticking with the process. I'm sure he'll give us some garbage answer like that, which is always on the scene. By the way, do not rub your eyes. Play has been stopped due to a lightning alert around the stadium there in Florida. It's been kind of, I don't know, the clouds have been coming and going, but right now India seem to be inevitably losing this one
Yeah.
because there's no chance West Indies can cock this up, and they're way ahead in terms of the DLS and all of that. Even though the sun is out, or I don't know if that's the
I
actual.
can't read the poll. What is it?
The poll basically is, when do you want us to start the Monday Night Live show? 8 p.m. with a flabbergasting 38%. Well done. So we'll be talking about
Man.
all of this India West Indies takeaways or none of it tomorrow. The look ahead to the Ireland
My eyesight is
series. And of course, not to forget the best of the rest stuff as well. So Monday Night Live tomorrow, as you guys in that poll rightly saying, 8 p.m. So be there. And of course, get in the comments. We also have a segment in the Monday Night Live, which is called The 12th Man. All your questions are more appreciated. Here's another agenda-oriented stat telling us StatsPan. The last time India lost T20 international bilateral series was in 2021 against Sri Lanka 12 series ago. Coincidentally, Raj Dravid was the interim coach then.
And that was a COVID-affected series, and that was the only time Prithvi Shaw played a T20I for India, if I'm not wrong. And
No, that's true.
Bhuvneshwar Kumar was batting at number 6 because they didn't have
Didn't
Yes.
Karuratne debut in that series as well?
Chamika.
Yeah,
No, I think it was
earlier than that.
that guy, the left-hander. Asalanka debuted.
Oh, correct.
There was one more.
I mean, it's just honestly a coincidence that
Vinod Bhanuka
Dravid
played.
was the interim coach back then and now as well. Is there any sort of verdict from the middle? People are asking us in the comments as well. I think they're just giving it a bit. They will by no means will call the game off anytime soon. But what we can tell you right now is that they're going to have another inspection about 5 minutes time,
What do you
and then
think
they'll
of
resume.
Mohammad Shami's presence on the screen?
Oh, Mohammad Shami, good old Mohammad Shami. If you guys are watching it in DD, you'll know. But I was just fascinated to tune into the football meantime to see if oh yeah, you told me
Oh yeah,
1-1,
it's done.
right?
I don't think that's yeah.
So what else is there? Should we do a
It's done.
watch along for UFC Fight Night, WWE Super Dhamal? We'll do the
100.
100. Let's see if we can do some fun
Sam
things over there.
Curran.
Sam Curran's bowling. And by the way, we'll tell you about the 100 and one bloke called Spencer Johnson, who had a data, remember, more than that in the Monday Night Live show. So join us then. So right now, we're talking about
Oh my
the
God, what a shot!
Birmingham Phoenix against the Oval Invincibles. And what a shot. Sam Curran has just been reverse lapped for 6. I'm not even
Not
joking.
a reverse slap. It was like a reverse slap. more
Reverse
like
slapped by Mousley. That's his name.
Mosley.
Dan Mosley, yeah,
Mousley.
should do well.
By the way, do you have any favorites in the 100, Knicks? Do you support anyone?
I think Oval are a good team. Like the way they set up in terms of the options, they have quite a bit of a batting order. If you see, you have
JC
Will
Roy,
Chase.
Sam Hughes.
Yeah, the two Currans. Tom almost is become a better batter now, which
True.
is great. So this probably the ideal T20 team in terms of the options that they have. Offies, leggies, pacer, Spencer Johnson, plenty. I don't think the tactics at times have been great, which is, I don't know, maybe it's a theme around the world that in LPL on a day, Angela Matthews takes 3 wickets, but Hasanka doesn't bowl out. It's just bizarre.
It's crazy. Do you like the 100? I know they're trying to bin it, and I don't know if it'll work in the long run, but have you liked what you've seen?
I mean, I've barely,
Barely watched
watched
it.
a couple of matches.
I watched a
since
couple of
its
matches
Launch.
only this
Couple
year
of them.
earlier when it started because I wanted to kind of see how Stuart Broad goes in commentary with Ravi Shastri and Dinesh Karthik there as well in commentary as well.
We were watching that Matthew shot knock against.
Correct.
Yeah.
Who was that? I forgot.
Trent Rockets, was it?
I don't know.
I might be wrong. Well, Fire's an interesting bowling lineup saying
Yep.
Sanjay Papi.
Was
Absolutely.
it Zach Chappell?
Yeah,
Zach
Zach Chappell. Yeah,
Oh my
Zach Chappell.
God.
Welsh Fire has
Like-
Harris and Shaheen, right?
Yeah, Harris, Shaheen, David Payne, Roloff.
that's-
How
that's a
old is
good
he?
shout.
Oh,
By the way, we'll also tell you why Rashid Khan isn't playing the 100 in the MN Monday night show tomorrow. And we'll tell you exactly why. It's a fascinating little 2-minute feature we made of him over there. So lots to like about the 100 and all of that in terms of the Monday Night Live review. But right now, one of the comments earlier said, can we just take, who was it just before Sanjay? You popped up at something about the India-West Indies match. Play stopped due to rain, lightning, wet outfield, floodlight failure, snake in the field, dog running in the field, 30 yards, line not marked, add more. Nick's mentioned it earlier in one of the watch-alongs. In Napier, was it, when the sun and the
Sun
shadow
and
just ruined it? I think snow has intervened when USA and Canada played the first ever game of cricket way back in 1886.
in the Old Trafford Ashes test between Australia and England, day one, I think just before lunch, play had to be stopped for a while because the sun was,
Not in the right Vastu
no,
position.
it was hitting that. They had bars there, like steel bars, and
it was reflecting.
yeah, it
off.
was reflecting and
Oh, my
disturbing
word.
the batters. So
Basically, cricket is like, if you exist, I give you the power to halt.
Yeah. It's literally like that. But even I was trying to think of other funny ones. Javo comes to mind when
Oh,
the
yeah.
fan kind of this thing. Or B attack as well. There's another one which all these stop oil protesters have been doing.
yeah,
Sandstorm.
Yeah,
not
but
sure.
toilet breaks.
nothing,
Toilet breaks.
nothing beats the car coming onto the wheel.
Oh, the car. The car. The
It's
wagon
not-
on the car. That's
It's
brilliant.
not possible. How do
Imagine
you get-
any guy driving that car saying, "Ah, janta kaun hu?" and Gambhir and Nishant be like, "Kya kar raha hai, bhai?"
Just to answer sports fans' question,
Yeah.
Shaw does not have permission to play in the 100 unless he retires from international cricket because the BCCI does not allow its players to feature in any of its competitors' leagues. So
And they
So,
only let
yeah.
Raidu feature in the CPL because his cooling period is done.
I don't know. It's
Cool
not,
off.
no, I don't think they've passed
Cool
the law
the
yet.
form off. So it's a cool
Cool
the
the
form
form.
off.
I don't think they've passed the law yet. It's not official yet.
So how is he allowed to play?
Yeah.
Because he's retired from international cricket.
My
That's why he's
word.
playing.
So Robert
Yeah,
Uthman-
Renshaw.
He can play. They played in the Zim Afro League, right?
So do you think
Last
people
month.
like Knicks, like Yusuf Pathan, do you think he'll go for big money in the CPL auction? Like,
See,
Him.
he won them a T10 game, which was incredibly great to watch. So I think it depends on the requirements. I think it's a very open market, which is good. I
which
don't
is
mind
good.
it, but
Even the Indian players, they play this road safety league and stuff, and they still look
yeah,
decent and compete in all these smaller franchises.
the next one is going to be in England.
Short.
Or true.
Yeah, and I
The road
heard that
safety series.
Pakistan will be playing as well.
Yeah.
Road safety this year
Oh, really?
because it's happening
Yeah,
in
in
England.
England. Yeah,
Oh, that's madness. That is absolute madness.
that is basically ICL reunion.
ICL reunion and also let's see. Even I mean, do you think English fans will turn up or it'll only just be Indians who?
I think it'll just be Indians.
Yeah.
I just think it'll be Indians everywhere. Best O'Cannon, the protester, was quite the sight, yeah, for sure. Andrew Simon's tackling one as well, way back in the
Yeah.
day. There's so many that we can think of, but right now, play
Rancho.
has stopped due to lightning. Rancho walking off to pee in the middle of the game in the BGT, yeah, for sure. Not even pee, you want to take a little dump, I'm sure. Obviously, eating all that pani puri and chaat. I think, was it Rajkot where you wanted to
No,
go?
no, that was Pune.
That was Pune.
Pune.
Yeah.
Missile power gone wrong, which is terrible. But yeah, I mean,
Did he retire hurt because of that? Like
No, this halted, na?
just
he came
halted.
back. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
halted, he got tapped in front by Jadeja. And then he was, Jadeja's like, yeah, drop off, go back now and just chill. But yeah, I don't know when this game's going to resume, by the way, by the looks of it. But it's clearly done. And it's really sad because it's ended in a tame way. We expected it to be much more of a high octane crescendo, but it wasn't to be. Should we just end the watch along here? Or
No,
will
I
it be
mean-
egg in our face if the game starts and then it goes down to the wire and then we have to create a new link? That's the problem.
Better safe than sorry.
Okay, so I'm just going to make a sincere request. Akshay Kumar Swami, I'm going to go take a 4-minute loo
He's
break.
gonna do a Renshaw basically.
So I'm going to do a
Renshaw.
Renshaw. Can you come fill in for me and be whoever replaced Renshaw on that test? I mean, if you can, that'll be great. Because essentially, I'm trying to figure out, A, what's the story from the middle, and if we're going to get play. Because by the looks of things, even if it doesn't rain, are you getting the weather guys to come on board and help the third umpires? Saying, no, there's no lightning right now. How can they? Or they just going to take the...
I mean, I'm assuming every ground staff is has some expertise when it comes to judging the weather and all that
I
stuff.
mean, it's quite ridiculous. Have I seen this before in the world of cricket? Maybe in New Zealand, in Edinburgh, Auckland, I might have seen it. But look, just cut me some slack and take over for the rest of the show because
Yeah.
India.
We could play some games. We'll play names.
Yeah, you guys play some games. I'll be
That's towards Andy.
So Akshay is gonna rate Chetan Sharma's beard out of 10.
Before that, a fantastic start for you guys. Most sixes against an Indian T20 bowler. First, Puran versus Chahal, 8 sixes. Second, Maxwell versus Chahal,
Versus
8
Chahal.
sixes. Third, Jason Roy versus Chahal, 8 sixes. Fourth,
Klassen
Chahal.
versus Chahal.
Yeah, second is Maxwell, third is Jason Roy, fourth is Evan. All
I'm
against
surprised
Chahal.
Jason Roy has had as many sixes against Chahal because it doesn't feel like he's played too many
Yeah.
T20As.
Evan Lewis also, I never knew he played as many. And again,
I mean, he's
to be
got
clear,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
against India, right?
yeah,
So-
start
Yeah.
costume. Sorry, have to mention.
No,
Great start.
to answer Sanjay, I think Raidu was eligible to play MLC. He pulled out due to some personal reasons.
Personal reasons is what he said, but it's hard to not see the correlation between
But the
BCCI
cooling off
announcing
period is not official yet,
1
right?
year. But they might have told him or whatever. Like,
Not watch out flag.
yeah, exactly. कि भाई संभाल के थोड़ा. So,
I don't know.
but with CPL, yeah, he'll become the
But
first
it's
Indian
shitty, man,
international to play.
BCCI is honestly the most pettiest and shittiest organization. Like I can't imagine being an employee for BCCI because you are literally like it's a dictatorship, right? Basically,
Yeah.
working under BCCI is pure dictatorship.
You're
It's
working
just-
for. You're working for.
Exactly. It's just like it's horrible, but
Oh man.
Yeah.
How else can you justify something as silly as that? Like, how is it? How does it make sense?
yeah,
How,
they
why?
retired.
They've retired.
First of all, they
exactly.
retired because
Yeah.
they washed. That's why they retired.
That's why they're no more in
You're like,
contention for the
no.
national team.
How dare you? You know, how dare you?
How
go
dare
and-
you retire and still go and play?
It is not how they think. They
No,
don't
they-
think at all this way.
Yeah.
That's the.
And their pension is also high, but look, good pension,
Good
not
pension,
like,
yeah, it's like-
not pennies or
I'm
something.
assuming it will be close to like 1 lakh per month ish.
Bro, much more than that.
No, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about A-list cricketers. I'm talking about
Bro, even Raidu, 1 lakh per month means it's like 12 lakhs per year. They'll be paid like 50 to 60 lakhs.
what pension?
Bro,
Get lost.
Sunil Gavaskar, when they announced,
No, bro.
when
Like
they announced 5 years ago, when they announced their amnesty deal and all of that for ex-cricketers who'd played for India 50 years ago and stuff, Sunil Gavaskar was slated to be paid somewhere around 2.5 crores
That
per
is
year.
not
Per
per
year,
year,
not
that must
one
be
time. Not one
all
time.
his earnings, I guess.
Check, please.
I don't know.
Google Papa. Paisa hai bhai. You think BCCI doesn't have money? This is nothing. 2.5 CR is not even pocket change for them.
So you can either stay and be friends with BCCI and play the long game,
Yeah.
or you can, just.
But that's it. Like they want going to CPL isn't just about the cricket. It will be a vacation for Raidu. Who cares? Like chill karega, thoda usko time pass hoega. Yeah, risk.
West Indies.
What do you want to play around on CPL players? John Jagesar.
I'm not.
I
Well,
actually like John Jagesar, man. Very nice.
That.
Nice
Ryan Emmerich.
Rad Emre.
Ryan Emmerich.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then who else? CPL merchants.
Chandrapal Hemraj.
Chandrapal Hemraj, of course. Dominic
Chase.
Riggs. Huh?
Chase. Roshan
Chase. Yeah. St. Lucia Zooks.
Sherfan Rutherford.
Yeah. Another. Now he's with Jamaica. No, St. Kitts and Nevis. Sorry. He's with St. Kitts and Nevis. And a couple of interesting moves. Bravo's gone back. O'Shane Thomas has also made a move.
Yeah, what happened to that guy? I mean, like
O'Shane Thomas.
he was a promising talent during the 2019 World Cup.
He's
and all.
come back. He's actually making a good comeback now. He started hitting in excess of 145. This CPL is finally like I'm hoping at least based on how he's done in the domestic trophy and based on how people their local talents, local scouts are hyping him up. This season could potentially be a comeback for him. And Barbados Royals traded him, and so that's also interesting. So that means they are going to back him. And they have a very potent domestic attack. They've got O'Shane Thomas, they've got Jason Holder, and they've got a third pacer that I'm forgetting, and they've got Kyle Mayers as well to boot. So not a bad attack at all. Yeah, CPL starts in 4 days next. Excited? क्या लगता है आपको?
No. This skip. At this point in time, the way some of the games have gone in the last 1 month, and anyway, CPL actually happens at a very tough time to follow.
Yeah.
For me.
2 o'clock first game and 6 second
Life
game.
was far different a decade back when you were single, nothing else to do in life, with plenty of time to spare. Now with family and other requirements, it's not possible to cover. I think Major League was again in a similar range for me. But
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'm
Major League at
actually
least.
I'm yet to recover from TNPN and LPL actually. So once I recovered enough,
Just started, huh?
Is LPL
No,
done?
no, going on. Maharaja T20 trophy started today. Prasidh Krishna had a
yeah,
fantastic opening
yes,
burst. Lavneet
yeah,
Sisodia got out for a not golden duck, 3-ball duck.
yeah. I think for me, one of the pain points is now become the impact player because then
Yeah,
it
man.
completely pulls me off that
In Maharaja League, impact
What?
player.
Yeah.
every domestic league now has impact player.
Mitrakant Yadav.
TNPL had it.
Yeah. Every
Yeah,
league has.
TNPL had it. Dude, TNPL teams played with 9 bowling options and 10 batting options. And you would never know who will be used where. And eventually, Shah Rukh Khan will come, bowl and take wickets in the power play. Shah Rukh Khan will take wickets in the power play, middle overs and end overs. It is.
So how was Shah Rukh Khan the bowler though? I didn't see much of his bowling. Like, was he any good?
See, he's good. There is no doubt about it. He gets people caught on the longer side of the fence, bowls wide to get them hit to difficult parts. My only problem with that is it's similar to what we talk about with Hardik. You're bowling at a time when it is favorable, may
Get
not be
wicket.
always in the end overs, but then you're not developing other options. But it's a very personal POV that I feel that way. If a team needs some other bowler to do it, if you're not there, who will do it? So then that's where I feel maybe you can have different people do it. But again, it's last of their worries.
That's true. I mean, also coming to the 100, I'm pretty sure Avnish brought up the Spencer Johnson moment and
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
and all. I heard it briefly. More than him in the same game, Klaasen, he was the one who eventually got them across the line with
Yeah.
a fantastic innings. He's been in great hitting form, like phenomenal hitting form. Almost
Yeah.
like it won't be. I wouldn't be entirely lying if I said I like him more than Sky right now when it comes to T20 hitting form, because Sky is still, to quote Harsha Bogle, Sky is more of a butcher, and Klaasen is a surgeon. He's very, like, even his shots are so clinical, they're so good to watch, very pleasing to the eye. Great hitting form, especially against spin. The way he's it was always known, even if you remember the 2018 series, the way he took on Kuldeep and Chahal when they were wreaking havoc against the rest of the lineup.
Yeah.
He was always good
Yeah.
against spin. But the way he's now upped his game against pace as well, oh boy. You think next IPL, like, would he be one of those one season wonders, or do you see him continuing
So
his form?
Sunrisers have him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's already proven, I think, that he's more than a
Yeah.
one season.
Or do you see
Because-
Vettori letting go of him?
No,
He might-
no.
Nah, then
There may be brain fades from SRH, but I don't think letting go of Klaasen will be one.
like an RCB should make all the effort in the world to buy him.
Yeah.
If
If
he's
Klaasen
that
is there, I would first let go of Hasranga, buy Klaasen.
Yeah.
I don't.
And then play Klaasen at 3, है ना?
वो मैं नहीं करता भाई, आप मुझे
good.
and I want to believe Andy Flower is smarter than that.
Open with Klaasen and then
Well, actually, I had this talk like just a few days back that if Will Jacks, he's also been in decent touch, but then if Will Jacks has to play, Will
Oh, Phil
Jacks,
Jacks. Yeah, Will Jacks. Yep.
I don't see space in RCB.
True. He's like they initially even brought him in as a backup for Glenn Maxwell. He was never supposed to
But
be a
then,
part.
as like the opening thing that he can give,
Yeah.
I just feel it is far more worth. But again, the problem is the setup is such that you cannot not play Faf, Maxwell, and Asaranga.
the
And
problem
you
is
need one bowling option. Yeah.
because they don't have like enough consistent Indian batters. Hasaranga ruins the balance of the side because if you play Hasaranga, you also have to anyway play a foreign fast bowler, and then you have to play Faf, and then you have to play Maxwell. So there's no space for anyone else.
True,
So
and
it's-
I might be jumping the gun here, but I won't be surprised if RCB let go of Hasranga. They might even potentially look to buy him back at a lower price, but they might try and get some local domestic options, and then because they need an overseas spot,
Swapnil
they
Singh.
need. Huh?
Yeah.
Swapnil Singh.
I don't
I
know.
think I think it's actually a far better way to go as well as a franchise. I feel that
Yeah, because they
in
need a
terms
way.
of yeah.
True. आप कह रहे थे कुछ? Sorry.
No, I'm saying just very interesting to see the options also in like the 100 also where you see Welsh Fire, but
Yeah.
you have Shaheen Afridi, who's excellent in the first set, but then once the first set is done, you have a left-hander coming in, things haven't quite worked out for him. So it's been like every team is now starting to come to terms that okay, they're still probably sacrificing one or two openers, their best ones, trying to combat Shaheen Afridi, and then you have a left-hander who plays some shots, and then you are free to play their shots. So I think just generally also, if it's been a very weird time to watch cricket because there are so many games where it's been very very one-sided. In terms of Wales Fires game yesterday, they got 87 all out. So you suddenly feel that maybe that time is going to come when teams, the boards also will start to control that. Don't play so much that you forget what what you are going to add where and in what capacity. Because
So if
I think yeah, continue.
to ask about the Shaheen Afridi point. So if you are facing Shaheen Afridi or you're an opposition captain, would you open with your number 11?
Not a bad ploy. Like if I had someone like a Deepak Chahar,
Chahal.
Abid Chahal, Wahal, to kya?
See, I think the problem with see,
Chahal
I
will
feel
just hit his wicket and go back. He'll just kick his stumps and go back. That's the
see, I think that's the exact battle, that if you say that okay, his most threatening bit is the first over, so
Yeah.
then you will actually back your best batters to combat it by say not playing a shot. But then when they don't play a shot is when we say that oh, he's allowing him to bowl. So it's a
exactly.
very thin line between trying to risk versus him, other than just playing him out. So it's a very difficult thing to tell.
Yeah, of
Have a
course.
concrete answer. कि भाई ऐसा करिए, ऐसा करो, it will be done.
Yep. Mayur, meanwhile, yeah, Klaasen is a world-class player for sure, and it'll be very surprising if he doesn't make a big impact in the World
And I
Cup.
feel like this year, this time around, genuinely, I think one team that everyone needs to keep an eye on is South Africa. Not because they are like they have a great team or whatever,
Yeah.
but because this is the first time in probably this century that
No expectations.
heading into a World Cup with absolutely no expectations whatsoever.
Agree
And
with
I
you.
mean, yeah, 2019 was close. Nobody expected South Africa that much from South Africa, but
that's
this time it's like nobody even considers them a contender.
because even like the
That's
likes
true.
of Maharaj and all are still injured. No update.
Yeah.
So don't sleep on
13
this time.
Yeah.
They could easily
Yeah.
beat. They can on their day they can beat anyone.
Yeah,
So
they can be the black horse of the tournament
Yeah.
for sure. Dark horse of the tournament. Whatever. Like Pavel, like he was this Pranay. Sorry, not blaming you, Pranay, but yeah. Just one thing though, since we were talking about the 100, Oval Invincibles, the side that they've assembled, man. Like we mentioned Spencer Johnson. Look at the top order: Jason Roy, Will Jacks, Klaasen. That's potent. Then there is Sam Curran. Then there's Sam Billings, who can play the anchor role and also has those gears to accelerate. Now come to bowling. Spencer Johnson, Sunil Narine, Sam Curran again, who can bowl. Sunil Narayan's also been in great defensive form. He's really been tying down batters. Spencer Johnson, when he gave this one run of his 20 balls, Narayan also conceded 8 or 9 runs. The kind of setup, like they don't have just one match winner. They have 6-7 match winners, proven match winners. Fantastic.
And good domestic people like Jordan Cox has been among the runs.
Yeah.
Nathan Souter even today has taken wickets. Zach Chappell today has taken 4 wickets.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think what the scary part with them, I feel, is getting the order right. Like some days Zach Chappell will bowl only 5 balls, like only one set, and today he'll come in and bowl the last set and take 4, and then you're like, how on earth are you going to imagine this happening?
you want to answer that?
Yeah,
question?
that's what. To take Pranay's question, he says, I ask you all, Pavel or Hardik, the better captain. I mean,
I have not seen enough of Rahman Paul, the captain, to. I mean,
True.
I'm not sure if he's asking about just the series or.
yeah,
in
that's
general.
also true. If it's just about the series, come on, a 4 or 5 match series is hardly a big enough sample size to discuss. Both of them, like, yeah. So
So
T20
talking
is a
about
very...
overall then, because Hardik has won the IPL once and almost won the IPL the other time.
Robin's won the CPL once as a skipper and twice as a player. So he's also not done too bad for himself. Akshay, too much optimistic call for RCB's sake. Is he referring to Hasranga? I'm just assuming he's what call. Yeah, it's always, I have to be optimistic, right? Do you think they should release Harshal as well? Will anyway not cost 11 crores for RCB if he goes? No, I actually feel he can cost a lot because like Delhi, Lucknow. These are venues where, and Chepauk, Chennai, he could really be extremely potent, and they'd be more than happy to spend more than that. And
Not
so yeah,
more than that, but close.
bro, they spent 14 crores on Chahar. Delhi spent 11 crores on Shardul. Come on, they would be willing to spend more than that, and it's a mini
KKR
auction.
spent 10 on what? Lockie Ferguson?
Yeah. So, and this is a mini auction, right? So the supply demand
Yeah,
dynamics would be even more skewed. So Harshal, personally, I wouldn't let go of him. I know he's not been good this season, but I would still back him. And
What-
Hasranga,
Sorry, what could be funny is if they let him go for 11 and buy him back for 16 or 17.
that I don't think this RCB would do it, but yeah, you never know. We've seen funny things happen with Hasranga.
Not,
The
not
only
Andy.
yeah, with Hasranga also, the reason I feel they can let go of him is because there are a lot of domestic options available. Finding a decent enough domestic spinner isn't the hardest thing out there. Finding a decent enough domestic pace bowling all-rounder is very difficult, which is why Harshal's
Pace
value.
bowling all-rounder.
I would
Did I
still
hear it
call him
right?
that.
All-rounder, okay.
Yeah, I'd still have to call him that. So, which is
Yeah.
why, yeah.
I think with Hasaranga, I think he's probably an ideal guy that you want because like even in the LPL he had a couple of good scores.
Good
But
knocks,
the thing is he's very volatile. Like the variance is way too high for him.
और उसका
to
सेम ही
be
शॉट है
content.
निक्स भाई वो ऑफसाइड के
हाँ,
ऊपर ऊपर उड़ना चाहता है वो सेम ही शॉट है इफ एज अ बॉलर you've not identified this then लानत है भाई मतलब ये कुछ you don't need to watch enough cricket any innings Hasranga has to play that I don't know inside out lofted yeah he has to go over the non-existent mid-off fielder there's a long off there waiting to pounce he still goes for that every freaking time. And Dinesh Karthik could be another player. If he doesn't retire, I won't be surprised if RCB
Yeah.
decide to end things there. Anuj Rawat could be another player. Andy
So
Flack.
if DK goes, do they have a backup option?
Anuj Rawat is the only keeping option they have right now.
Yeah.
So they have to get in
You have
either.
Sisodia.
No, we don't.
He's a keeper, right?
Yeah, but we don't have him. Which is why so Hasranga going out, they could go for a foreign keeper, right? Foreign keeping option then.
Finalen is there.
But Finalen,
Ah.
I personally don't like him that much. Like,
Fraud.
he's not played to call him a fraud, but yeah.
Okay, what is happening? But anyway, I just read that apparently West Indies are like 29 runs or whatever ahead
Yeah,
of
DLS is
Par.
91. The DLS pass score right now is 91. And West Indies are what, 117? Yeah, so 26 ahead. But just to close the whole IPL argument, one left field.
Like, surely
choice.
we would have lost overs, right?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I mean,
I'm
don't
genuinely
tell me they're
hoping.
going to play 45 balls.
Let's hope they also don't take more than 20-25 balls. But yeah, to close the IPL argument, IPL discussion rather, one left field choice by each of you of a player who's going to be let go of by their franchise, by their respective franchise. Like Virat Kohli, for example, is a very left field choice. वैसे जो आपको लगता है कि नहीं ये शायद छोड़ देंगे भाई इसको for whatever reason.
I have, you say in terms of will happen or want to happen.
Will not want. Actually,
Because if it's
realistically,
want
you
to
think.
happen, then I want Punjab to release Sam Curran because
Of course, won't. Then I
I
want
don't feel-
RCB also to release a few. Mumbai would want Rohit Sharma to go. That's
good question. I think Spencer Johnson will go for
100%.
Yeah. Punjab.
Indians.
मैं नाम ही लिख रहा हूँ. Punjab.
It's
बहुत पैसा है.
PB case is written all over his forehead, bro.
Yeah,
वो
we
लिखा
were
है ऐसे
following the
माथे पे.
footsteps of Jair Richardson and Riley
हाँ,
Merritt.
Riley में लिखा है ऐसे.
See,
वो-
what will happen? See, I'll tell you. 13th August, remember the day. He'll go to Punjab, not get more than 2 games, release in the auction, then Mumbai Indians will take him, and Spencer will take 5 wickets against Punjab.
No, but to be honest, he fits the Mumbai mold perfectly.
Yeah,
Mumbai needs
yes.
one more left arm pacer. They have Behrendorff. They want
Bumrah, Archer. Like if
fuck Archer. Please don't mention Archer. Okay?
look at this guy, man. look at this guy.
Archer. You've been saying it for 3 years.
इतनी चिढ़.
You've been saying it for 3 years.
But-
Not you, but everyone. Like, oh,
मेरे को ये clipping चाहिए.
इसको
मेरे को ये
तीन-
clipping.
the only place where Bumrah and Archer have been together is Physio stable. Okay. So don't stop with the fantasy.
But on the rarest of rare occasions where those two at the peak of their abilities are bowling in tandem, add Spencer Johnson to that, then to bhai
Okay, yeah.
khatam.
Because I could see them really letting go of all
Archer.
the other pacers. I think they'll keep Jay Richardson. They'll release Riley Meredith, and that guy needs to be released anyway. What's his name? The Jansen's brother.
Dwayne
Yeah, I don't see any. That will be the biggest upgrade they can do if they release Duan Jansen. Big.
I thought he'll say Chris Jordan.
Chris Jordan is a replacement at least, but they bought Duan Jansen in the auction.
Yeah, they
right?
bought him. But Mumbai won't have that much money to go for Spencer Johnson. He'll definitely go for
If they
10
release
CR.
Archer, yes.
Archer also was 8 CR. He'll go for 10 CR plus. Punjab already have 12
They-
CR in
I
their
think
kitty.
SRS will buy him and bench him as well.
SRH also SRH has some money, 6 crores or something, plus the 5 that they'll get. SRH,
No, but I think Punjab though actually will be very good place also for him to come good if he gets good games.
let go of Rabada, yaar. Rabada ko hatao,
9
bring
crores.
in 9 crores you'll get.
Yeah.
I would
And I think
release.
Punjab need to actually appoint a good coach. So that's
Who was the coach this time? Trevor Bayless.
I don't know if I hope he has a vision. I don't know what's going on.
He definitely has a good vision because he has specs.
Akshar Patel too.
Oh, they're back.
Okay, they're back.
Oh,
All right.
And just
So-
before we start, I think Ben Stokes will be released by Chennai.
Oh, wow. Interesting. Anirudh, your call. Nix has said Ben Stokes by Chennai.
Ritulaj's captain, I don't think Ben Stokes will be fit enough for. I don't
I
know.
want to say, man.
Oh, Pranay Yadav, interesting point. They might also let go of Lockie
Yeah.
Ferguson.
But, yeah, but that's an
possible.
obvious. See, that's an obvious release.
That's what.
Bro,
they
they've
also have
not
to-
lost a single over.
अबे
Kidding me?
यार, को मतलब इतना extend कराते हैं. Anyway, you close. Who do you think is going to be let go of? Realistically, मतलब that you think will actually.
Realistically, who do Sunrisers have? Harry Brook.
I'm also thinking of Sunrisers only. For some
Ah.
Sunrisers, I have a feeling will release a lot. They have Harry Brook, Glenn Phillips, Aiden Markram, Andre Klassen.
Oh yeah, Markram is a good choice.
Yeah,
But he was cheap anyway. I don't
Markram,
think
yeah.
1 point.
It
Not
will
a
be
big-
very crazy to remove your captain after one season. But very SRS thing also. But yeah.
Glenn Phillips.
Glenn Phillips is there. Bowlers, they have Adil Rashid. They had
Oh,
one Fazal
okay.
Marco Hansen.
Marco Hansen.
Oh yeah, they did release Kenny Williams already, right?
Yeah, Gujarat had
Yeah.
Kane Williams.
Yeah.
Who do Pune have?
Pune है ही नहीं भाई team.
Sorry, Lucknow. Sorry.
I was like, have I lost in time?
So Lucknow have Puran for 16 CR. Then
Kyle
in the-
Mayers. Kyle Mayers.
No, he's
but
not
Kyle
like
Mayers was
50
50,
lakhs.
75 lakhs. So Kyle Mayers also, I don't see any reason why they
Quinton
would. Quinton de Kock. Kyle Mayers,
Ah.
that's what I was going to say. Lucknow, Quinton de Kock. ये तो मैं IPL के time से बोल रहा हूँ.
Sab is the coach now. Right?
Yeah. De Kock at, mark my words, De Kock at KKR could make a world of difference.
And,
Finally, a
what
batter who
is-
can handle hard lengths.
What about Delhi? Who are they gonna release?
Warner, potentially.
Okay, wait.
Who could Delhi release?
Roman Paul.
Hey, yeah, actually, but
One
it
They
doesn't
need
make
to take a
sense.
call, man. Like they can't have. I'll release Roman Paul and Riley Russo as well, I guess.
Riley Russo also don't mind because purse thoda khali ho jayega. Rovman Powell only because he isn't a fit for Firozshah Kotla, man. It's a spin-friendly surface. Invariably, he'll be a spin overkill is what oppositions will go for against him. Makes no sense. So, yeah, Darshan meanwhile says, I think SRH will release Brook and Mayank Agarwal. Oh, wow. Markram will probably stay, but I think they'll make someone else captain. Agar Mayank ko chhod diya bhai, as an RCB fan, I would really want them to go for him. And so Darshan Senthil again seems like a new name. Make sure you've hit the like button. Make sure you've also subscribed to us. Yeah, and guys, all of you watching, I know it's been a pretty elongated game. None of us wished for this, but unfortunately it's turned out this way. Make sure you've hit the like button, okay, I'm getting the direction wrong. Yeah, I'm getting it right now. So yeah, top right of your screen. Make sure you've done that. Darshan, yeah, that's an interesting
Since
shout.
when is the like button on top, right?
We've made it since yesterday.
All right.
Yeah.
Follow cricket.com.
Yep.
I
And
haven't.
yeah, for all interesting pieces, data-driven articles, please check out cricket.com. The site as well, the app as well. Download the app, check all of our cool stuff out. And Darshan, yeah, Harry Brook, I don't like. What do you think of Harry Brook? Do you think Daniel Vettori would let go of him?
I'm just taking the like button. Right?
ठीक है, आप देखो. Nick's भाई, आपको क्या लगता है? Because it's actually not too bad a shout.
Why
13.2.
Tilak?
Oh!
Sorry.
Button is there.
I'm
mean,
going
not
to
a-
forget the like button as for this point in time. Tilak Verma is bullying.
As shown here, bro. I didn't
Said
say
Ashton.
hit.
Yeah,
I
that's what
didn't
I
say
was like.
hit it there.
He's
bhai.
wanting teams from Pune. He's
हाँ,
looking for like button.
कोडाईकनाल से आ रहे हो क्या भाई?
Yeah, by the way, I don't know what happened.
Someone please, yeah, producer साहब थोड़ा आके यहाँ पे check करो. But
Oh, almost has a wicket first one.
what in the first bowler? Is that a first bowler now?
Oh my god.
Wait, has he asked for third umpire?
Yeah, he has. Kishan is already appealing, but Kishan is
Samson.
no.
Samson is up. Okay, this is what happens
Apologies.
when it's 12-10 and still 7 overs left.
Exactly. Sachin Upadhyay
Oh,
meanwhile
damn it.
says, I have a bigger
Shreyas
question.
Iyer.
Sorry?
Shreyas Iyer.
Yeah.
Tension mat lo.
Shreyas Iyer. अगर fit है तो, if fit, Shreyas Iyer, yeah. But
If not,
Nick,
it's KL Rahul.
हाँ, KL Rahul was going to be my next shout. ये तो चलता रहेगा. IPL की बातें कर लेते हैं. That seems like
What is-
something our
is he
viewers
out or
also
not?
like. But Harry Brook का Nick, आपको क्या लगता है? Like once this DRS call goes out,
I mean, it does look like not out in my opinion.
but Sanju seemed quite confident. Like Adi Podi. If anyone knows Malayalam.
Oh, but if he's yeah. Okay, maybe if he's praising Tilak's delivery.
Yeah,
then
of course. Because first ball, अरे पैर उठा भी है कि नहीं? अबे what are you even appealing यार? क्या चल रहा?
Oh,
To
that's
quote the
hilarious.
great Avnish Hegde, क्या मजाक चल रहा है? मतलब
Everyone is in a zone of their own.
yeah, actually. Because the way Sanju ran down. Anyways, Mohammad Irfan says
Anyways,
every team in
fault
the
of
IPL
Messi.
we have their home ground as a fortress. Abe.
Oh, he's
how
got a
dare-
wicket.
अबे संजू सैमसन तो हर चीज के लिए चिल्ला रहा है. RCB not winning trophy, maybe their home ground also be a major factor. Your thoughts?
God, man.
We'll take that question.
If
Irfan, let's
Puran
wait.
gets out here, I can see Yashir choking it. But
Yeah.
He's walking.
Oh yeah, he's walking. क्या wait क्यों किया भाई फिर? Yeah, no, he was just waiting to see if they'll go for a review or not. This is doing abroad. Wait,
No, you can't do abroad. It is not possible.
How?
Wahi na, you can do abroad if the opposition doesn't go for a review. He was just
Like,
no,
even if he's not, he was LBW, right? Even if he's not hit it.
Hit it.
Of course, he's hit it clearly. I'm saying, why the hell did the umpire not give him out on field?
Because
because
it was bad first.
hey no, but he was impact कहाँ पे है भाई? I don't think it would have hit the stumps. Was missing stumps.
No, it would have hit middle, bro.
No, it would have missed the
Arey,
stumps.
but it is out, count. Forget it.
हाँ, of course. हम भी अलग zone है कुछ ही बात. Like catch out हुआ LBW लेकिन sorry, coming back to Irfan, आपकी बात लेने से पहले let's just go to the
As
Brook.
Hardik Dano Stokes.
But yeah, do you think Brook can be let go of? Is it in
I
the
hope
realm
not.
of possibilities?
It could be, but I hope not, because the thing is, it's very like these things are not very straightforward in terms of you pick a like a high guy for a high price, and then if you release him into the wilderness, I don't think it'll work out best for him as well. See,
Fair.
it may if another team takes him up and they use him well in terms of their setup, but I think a lot has happened with Brook and SRH in whatever way, his century, the trolling, and all of that. So I think just sticking to him will also be good. It'll tell everybody that we back our players. I mean, they have not backed their coach, who is Brian Lara. So there's no in writing that they will back Brook, but I'll hope that they back him. Find a fixed role and not try and accommodate him everywhere and ask everybody to adjust for him. So I don't think that's the right way to go. You may have spent half your budget on him, but you still have to use him in the right role. So
But
I think
I
hope,
do think that SRH have one too many overseas batters. I think they need
Yeah.
to let go at least
Glenn Phillips.
one, if not two. Yeah, I mean,
so they could let off Phillips now. I think Brook
And
is
if
a
they
far
let go
more
of
long-term
Phillips,
option.
he should pounce. भाई इसको
अरे
भेज।
की पाउंस करके क्या करेगा? बेंच पे
अरे
बिठाएगा?
वही ना, कीपर बैटर चाहिए ना
DK,
अपने
DK as
को।
replacement.
डीके, yeah, exactly. Instead of
अरे
DK, middle order batter.
again,
He's-
we are assuming that Hasaranga goes. If he goes, then yeah.
वही I'm saying if
हाँ.
Hasranga goes, RCB should pounce out है क्या?
Nah.
नहीं.
Okay. So, but by the way, आपने जो कुछ भी कहा in terms of giving him role clarity and all, Vettori is not known to do any of that. If anything, he's known to do the exact opposite of that.
Yeah, but he's not coached for a while, so let's see how he comes back.
Birmingham
Yeah.
Phoenix.
When
Abhi, last
अभी
year.
last year.
Abhi, ये season.
now he's coaching them right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
0 wins.
And the plans are very yeah.
भाई
Let's say
3 losses, 0 wins. तो वो भाई साहब like आप
Should stick to being an assistant coach, I guess.
assistant coach
With
of
Australia.
Australia. Last year he was with Barbados Royals. Now was it the year before that? There also they royally.
Oh, good stop.
Oh,
Mukesh
Mukesh.
with his footwork.
This is like every Bengali fast bowler does this.
Shami.
So Irfan bhai, yeah, I mean what he said about Bangalore, that's also the case elsewhere. I mean, I get the point. It's really gone a long way in
Yeah.
RCB not having.
Imagine if Shaw gets released.
Oh boy.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
there will be
good.
a massive bidding war. I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So where do you think KKR? I feel KKR could go for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he'd be an upgrade on Jagdishan for sure.
Dude, Mumbai could take Shaw. Forget
Yeah,
anybody
But
else.
kahan chalayenge? I thought Mumbai, but kahan? Top 3, they've already spent
No,
52 crores. They can't play Shaw 4 down. Oh, it's 4 sorry, 2 down. 2 down is Tilak. Where will they play him?
Yeah, unfortunately, unless
Mumbai
No,
won't.
maybe after
Rohit-
if once Rohit is gone, maybe then. they can
तब
get
अगर छोड़ते हैं तो यार.
oh, finally Akshar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ponting तो देखते हैं. Papa Ponting.
Just for the sake of it, Akshay should take 2-3 wickets. Yeah. I mean,
You know
well,
what, I
West
think-
West Indies can win.
आपका भी captain है क्या?
नहीं, अरे उसके लिए नहीं, just for the sake of randomness that's happening at this point in time.
Oh, वैसे. हाँ.
Imagine if Gujarat get him, then Shaw and Gill opening.
Oh.
That would be something. They can, right? But they need a wicketkeeper as well then.
But yeah, oh yeah, Bharat. Bharat है ना उनके पास. Number 3 पे they can probably play Bharat.
Oh,
Ah.
that's
Oh,
a boundary.
should be. अरे नहीं.
नहीं, good.
Has been sluggish. बारिश वगैरह भी हुआ है. Let us see. Coming back to the game, 40 of 34. Fine, guys. One more prediction contest. For the
Time.
heck of it.
Everyone
Time
is wrong.
to hata. How many balls to spare? 40 to win of 34 right now. So, कितने बॉल में ये लोग जीतेंगे? मतलब like how many balls to spare?
Or how many runs will India win by? Both. you know.
Oh वाह, नहीं. Like that, I
Eight.
feel that field.
What the hell?
नहीं. माँ अच्छा टाइम
Shot.
है. Like ये single भी अच्छे तगड़े मार. I don't see that happening. Yeah, balls to spare.
Two. Literally hit it straight to the field.
Because look at the throw. Throw था कहाँ?
And that's
Not
Darshan
doubting
meanwhile
his
says regarding Brook, not doubting his ability, but SRH
Yeah.
instead do not strike me as having the vision to keep someone as expensive as Brook
possible.
after such a bad season. Completely agree with you, Darshan. That's what even I mean, that's what I personally felt. Vettori and the setup, they don't seem like someone who'd want him simply because they're also trying to do a revamp and all of that.
Did you see?
Shot, bhai, must खेल रहा है यार.
Oh,
Excellent shot. That's a form.
did you see what Rajinikanth said in the Jailer audio launch? He said that I hope Sunrisers buy good players.
Oh yeah, I can't
because-
see her crying. Yeah. I can't see Kavya crying. Yeah. I remember.
Yes, if you people have watched Jailer, please tell us on the comments if you enjoyed the film. Is it worth watching? Because I've not watched it yet.
बता ही दो यार.
Did you watch it? Have you watched
I
it yet?
haven't. I'm planning. My friend did tell me today. It was pretty enjoyable. Let us see.
So the review is good.
Yeah.
from
At least that's what they're saying. SRH overseas bowlers need a revamp. Janssen, Faruqi on the bowlers for a championship winning team. The thing is, they have such a good domestic pace bowling attack. They don't even need foreign pacers. Tyagi,
They have a decent. I mean,
Tyagi, Bhuvi, Natarajan,
All average.
Umran. Above average. All average. Yeah. Anirudh bhai.
Tyagi has not played in like 2 years. Forget thinking about the Rajasthan
I
Tyagi.
know.
So don't include Tyagi. Umran is still, the verdict is still, the
Jury.
jury is still out on this thing. Umran.
Bhuvi.
Bhuvi is clearly in the twilight of
Washed.
his career. Natarajan, you can't be you can't rely on him because of his fitness.
But he plays IPL, bro. Whatever happens, he'll miss Ranji, Syed Mushtaq Ali, jo bhi
Yeah, but-
IPL खेलता है.
So you can't say okay, 2 years ago, Sunrisers I'd have said that they had a great
Yeah.
Indian bowling core.
But
Now,
this is still
I don't-
good. This is
it's
not
good,
bad.
but
See, I think the problem also is people have caught up with it. Like 2 years back, how Warner was using it was a completely different kind of thing, because then you had Khalil also in that setup, and then later, like after that, and he would use them depending on decks with Fizz to partner at times. So the conditions also helped them. I think in the last, again, it's a very thing of a franchise wanting to revamp that you don't know how much to revamp. Like, where do you draw the line?
But इसमें एक चीज है, see, they don't have any spinners, so they'll invariably have to
Yeah.
play an overseas spinner. If they are going to play an overseas spinner, they cannot also afford to play an overseas
Short.
pacer.
But then they could play Markande every game.
They don't, na.
Exactly. मतलब वही है. See, they had Abhishek Sharma also, who they use very sparingly. So they'll have to just get their heads around the potential options and then go after it.
Maybe,
but
let's see.
all things said, I agree that both Faruqi and Janssen are not good enough
Yeah.
to be an IPL winning
Of course,
attack.
of course.
So it's like you
Yeah.
need to at least get rid of one of them. I
Can
don't
they
think-
get like Janssen?
get rid of
Constant
both
7?
and get what Spencer Johnson?
Exactly. They could also go for Spencer. They are also they also would be contenders. Darshan, meanwhile, coming back, he said,
You guys still
Coming.
have Reece Copley, right?
technically, yeah, we do. But I don't see him like itna injury prone hai, so I don't know if he'll stick through again. Darshan says RCB should not try to revamp. There are very few good quality players likely to be
Yeah.
available, and they cannot raise money. Better off just backing the existing core. Of course, I'm not thinking of a revamp whatsoever. Hasranga, I don't want Hasranga only because I want a vacant overseas slot. Hazelwood or Hasranga are my only two options because Faf and Maxi are short starters. And Hazelwood, I would still back him for a season. Hasranga, his batting value wasn't really utilized by Hessen and co. unless Andy Flower actually have a plan in terms of how they can maximize Hasranga's value to the 11 by promoting
What
him
the
as a
hell
floater.
happened?
Is there any issue with the ball there?
Ball broke or what?
Yeah.
Wow.
Shape. They don't
Jamaila.
like the shape of you.
This is like one of those Pepsi balls that just
Oh,
split
wow.
into two.
Cover.
Yeah.
But
Like you bring one and then you go back to the shopkeeper. I just bought this from you and say this is what happened.
Khela bhi nahi. Seedha.
It's like that. I think, but those Pepsi balls still lasted more than the Duke's ball has in the last
Yeah.
couple of England.
Don't ask Pat Cummins.
But that was the best comment last Monday Night Live.
Yeah.
It was Pranav Anand.
Yeah.
What he said, Pat Cummins. What was the saying?
He
next?
said, "Life is a box of
Life is a
balls.
box
You don't
of
know-
You don't know
That's
what
right.
you'll Pat Cummins.
It's raining again, by the way.
Oh man, it's अबे इतना क्या डिस्कस करो एक बॉल लो भाई 31 of 27 इनको क्या
यही हुआ था Ashes में. यही हुआ था Ashes में. Then they took a very good brand new ball and then the game
लेकिन-
changed.
बट इसमें क्या होगा भी 31 of 27 what
They're going
See,
on.
I have seen a team lose needing 2 from 6 balls. From
Ah,
then, I
bowling.
think
but
Yeah.
that was also who was batting वो भी देखो ना
Sohail Tanvir, bro.
आप सोहेल तनवीर को मतलब क्या एडम गिलक्रिस्ट बना के बोल रहे हो यार
अरे but Sohail Tanvir 2 run नहीं बना सकता. I mean-
बट आउट भी तो हो सकता है ना
By the way,
सोहेल
who was the
तनवीर
captain? Bailey, was it?
no Bailey wasn't the captain 2012 था ये long back.
2012, no, not Bailey.
could be Clark Hey, there's actually
No, I
an
don't
interest-
remember Clark also.
sports fan asks he says rather that think there'll be a mega auction in 2025. You think there'll be another mega auction because a lot of rumors that were floating around during the previous mega auction was the fact that this could potentially be the last auction and whatever. So what do you think? Do you still like any idea? What do you think? Has there been any update? Has there been any official statement about it? Short out, I guess.
No, no, no.
Six. Very well struck.
What a
Shabash.
shot, man.
Beautiful shot. Didn't even
No.
get a touch of the ball. Just
I can't. Yeah, maybe the wrong country, but another king is chasing well.
Fair. But yeah, about the mega auction thing, what do you think, Nix?
I think I heard was they were planning to eventually have a 12-team IPL, and then that will be the last time the IPL auction will happen, mega auction.
So
So
that's
at this point of time, I think it's too early, in my opinion.
but that's in 2028, na? They were planning on expanding it to 12 teams.
Catch it?
Oh, छक्का. हाँ, छक्का है, छक्का. This camera,
हाँ,
man,
छक्का.
मतलब क्या
Yeah.
चल?
So the match is done officially. We're just waiting. The
Chahil's
next
gone for 51.
of 4, is it?
Yeah.
18 ना?
No. Chahel's figures.
भाई 18 तो वो 3 बॉल में दे दिया है भाई. Sorry. If you could go back to Sanjay's comment, he said, bro, Akshay bowler was also Maxwell, not Akram. Yeah, Maxwell the bowler is better than Tanvir the batter, to be clear.
Not
नहीं यार.
so. Not
नहीं
during
रे.
that.
Huh?
Not then. 2 in 6. It's. You
I
should go
know.
and watch the match again.
अरे देखा है वो काफी बार देखा है वो. But
No, but I think more than what's worse than that was when
Puran.
Punjab choked against Karthik Tyagi.
Oh, 4. Deepak
No,
Hooda.
but still, that is still very good bowling from Karthik Tyagi. He nailed those Yorkers. It's
True.
lame like it's like that Sam Curran hat trick. That
Ah.
also was it was, you can say, a bit of a choke there, but Sam Curran actually bowled very well then. So yeah,
What
yeah.
about what else? What else chokes
Punjab's
between-
choke versus KKR. Prabsimran being promoted.
Oh yeah. That was 2020, right?
Yeah, 2020.
20, right?
Yeah, Abu Dhabi.
Oh yeah, that was still Mayank and
KL. After
put
that
up 100
partnership,
and stand something. Yeah,
Yep.
that was pretty
I
bad.
think
And
the
Mayank
one
hit a 6 of the last ball.
He hit
Reverse.
4. It became a 4. They gave it a
Reverse.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darshan Senthil invites, he is from listening to various coaches. I don't think there'll be no mega auction, but I suspect next time there'll be more liberal with the number of retentions. Yeah, I hope that's the case. Because going forward, the
Out.
object.
Ooh.
They put it down. So going forward, even for teams, for franchisees, the objective will also be to build, team identity, and fans will also need to retain that connect. Every 3 years, if you keep changing your team, shuffling your
Yeah.
roster, it becomes difficult. So definitely.
But yeah, I mean, I think that's the perfect way to go about it. Allow teams at least like 8 to 10 retentions
Yeah,
so that
exactly.
you get to retain their core.
True.
And then
I think 8 to 10 might be too many. Yeah. 6,
yes,
I think
yes.
is fine.
7, 6, between
6,
5 to 7.
7. Yeah.
5 to
Yeah.
7. Between minimum
And
of
no
5.
right to match, no RTM cards, just retention.
Yes. Yeah.
Or
Maybe
RTM,
have
no-
7.
Yeah, because RTMs really messes with your strategy. You don't know if a team will go for it. It just complicates
Yeah,
things for no
yeah.
reason.
Or else you
Because
have
8
to,
to 9 में तो कोई बचेगा ही नहीं. Like if you get 8 to 9, then you'll.
Like, 6 तो होना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से. Fair.
Yeah.
By the way, fantastic stat. Most sixes conceded by a bowler in T20Is. Yuzvendra Chahal, RCB zone, ranks.
Yeah, but I genuinely feel bad for Chahal though. I don't think it's like.
हाँ,
It feels like he deserved more. I mean, I
भाई,
don't know how else to put it.
ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ. Deserved more. मुझे लगा he's going to come in support of Chahal. ये तो Chahal कोई उल्टा.
but deserved more.
No, no.
Deserved it for more sixes.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying not deserve for more sixes. I'm saying, Arey,
I was.
why would I say it like that?
No, I was about to say, not gonna lie, you had me in the first half because the way he started.
he thought
Yeah.
Chahal deserves to get hit for more sixes.
अरे ऐसा
आप-
कोई क्यों सोचेगा?
तुम और क्या समझे यार?
ठीक है, 7 from 20. Let's close the game.
No, deserved what the more क्या?
I mean, there are many
deserves-
numbers where
Oh,
Chahal doesn't stand out in terms of in a good way. But I don't think he's as I don't say not getting hit for sixes is not a bad thing.
yeah,
But
of course.
I just hope he had far more positive numbers, records as well, and not just 1 6 for 19 kind of stuff
Oh,
in his career, because he'll pretty much most likely not play any World Cup game. So it's a bit harsh for a guy who was probably one of the best bowlers in this format for a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
true. That's true. That's true. And sports fan, meanwhile, says no one expects anything from Chahal now. He's there only for banter. The previous comment was again a dig. Yeah, Ankar Biswas saying Chahal in IPL and Chahal in T20Is. I like Amir Khan in Three Idiots and Amir Khan and Lal Singh Chadda. Chalo, interesting. But yeah, 7 to win of 20 right now, or 6 to win of.
Six.
Six
Anirudh-
of 20. Six of
Yeah,
20.
Anirudh will definitely know the pain of RTM cards. Pollard, Dhawan, Duplessis, players
Oh,
start on.
all the
Arre,
experiments, all the experiments are happening when the game is done.
bhai.
4.
No. By the way, guys, the competition is still on. I mean, the contest is still on. Balls to spare. How many balls to spare? West Indies. With how many balls to
16.
spare? We'll win it. We're still keeping it open. Have fun. Have at it.
Still keeping it open.
Yeah.
Alright.
10,
16.
16. Oh,
Ah, that's what I said.
dono 16. ठीक है. I'll say 14. Let's see. Vikrant Gupta, PR Chahal. Yes, Harsh. सही है भाई.
Oh, mistake.
Okay, so me and Nix are out.
Yeah.
You said 14,
Yeah.
right?
Now, Wapis, let's see again. He deserves more. Say like
Oh,
it get confused.
14. Harsh is also. Oh, Jagmeet.
जगमीत पाजी पहले
So
8
it's
बोल
either
के
Jagmeet is winning or Harsh is
Harsh,
winning. I
yeah.
guess. वो-
मैंने बस प्रेडिक्शन कॉन्टेस्ट ओपन है बोला ऐसा कुछ जीतोगे
if it's a boundary here, Jagmeet wins.
yeah
Like,
Oh no, Jagmeet doesn't win.
Yeah. Surely they can take a 3. Yeah. वही.
Right? There's still a
भाई
chance.
अभी
that-
खत्म है अभी इसके बाद मत डालो
Harsh-
Abhi done.
अभी ये
Hey,
14
anyone else
13
has predicted?
Akshay said 14, na? Or you
Yeah.
said 13?
Yes, does not-
संजय का कब आया भाई 13 अभी अच्छा पहले ही आया था फिर ठीक है हाँ
ठीक है तो संजय भाई आगे बढ़ो. हाँ ठीक है ये doubt.
ये क्या मतलब भाई
Sanjay.
सच्ची anyone who said
This-
no one wow I have a feeling 12 पे single लेके 12 पे खत्म करेंगे देखते हैं
क्या बात है. ये मांगा था इस बार. Now let's make it even worse. Let's go the wide.
We have to
wow
close it now. We can't.
yeah we
Let's
close
go the wide.
yeah we close at 15 sorry Darshan I don't see 10 also happening if they take it till 10 bhai sachi mein but a fantastic win nonetheless for the West Indies
Yes,
team
yes.
yeah
100%.
because this is their first series win against India in 7 years if I'm not wrong 2016 was the last time they defeated
Oh, that was this is one off, I guess. One match was rained off, I guess.
huh
Yeah.
correct 2-match series where one was rained off
Oh,
yeah
that's-
what a shot boy what a shot what a player
well won West Indies. Well won.
yes हार्दिक को हारने के बाद
हारने के बाद सारे
nicely done sports fan so what do you want to mimic Hardik Pandya's post match presentation I don't think that we did anything much wrong we played well but yeah so anything you want to add
Yeah, I think on the day they were obviously better. Just happy with the plans. I think we wanted to challenge ourselves, and we did it by batting first. And I thought the boys played really well. It's T20 cricket; it happens, and
He is
I don't
not going to say that fast for sure. He's going.
Plus, okay, let's wrap up this series. I don't know, like no takeaways or anything because
Yeah.
same चीज है कुछ अलग बोलने के जैसा कुछ है नहीं आईपीएल के बारे में भी अच्छा मतलब डिस्कस भी कर लिया अभी
games.
गेम्स
कल वापस 8 बजे वापस आना ही है.
वही but in terms of this today's game Brandon King had a fantastic outing especially after the kind of knocks he had in the previous 3-4
Yeah, he was
T20Is.
threatening always, but he
Yeah.
never kicked on. But
Correct.
today he kind of made sure that he went and played a knock of
Exactly, a great knock
significance.
because Puran from the other end was going all guns blazing as expected. So they needed someone to play that role, and he did that to perfection. Rotate strikes, score the odd boundary here and there. And this West Indies squad actually, like during the Test series, I remember Nick Sai speaking about how right now West Indies in the red ball format, their side looks a lot more threatening, a lot more interesting. It's developing into something more meaningful. But what does this T20I series win do to them? Do you think this is a squad to reckon with? Yeah. Do you still feel this is just the one-off? It happened.
There's Ocean Thomas.
No, I think they have found a lot of good answers here. Like in terms of the consistency that King has shown. Like we've talked about King continuing to show more signs that he can be the guy that they can rely on as an anchor right up top. And he's batted at a decent rate. And he's taken spin on, which is good. Puran's form is a very good thing. Again, Powell has had a very good run. He didn't have a great time in the last two games, but overall he was in good form as a captain, leading well from the front. In the ball, with the ball, I think they have a couple of options. As Andrew said, they could play an extra spinner, but it could potentially be just a form and bit like Joseph is not working out. They rested Obaid and had Orion Smith playing come in there. So they have things to work on. This is much better place to be in as what they would have imagined. So I think this is a very good win for them because you still have a lot of people who may not have contributed in this game, like Holder, but he was the man of the match in one of
Yeah.
the games earlier.
In
So
the
then that
first-
way, yeah. So in that way, you see, like you could Hetman had a very good game, one great game. So you see, in that case, Shepard took 4 today.
Yeah.
So like more players have come good for West Indies, and the regular guys have come good for India, and that's where I think the difference lies for both the sides.
True.
Dare I say, West Indies are closer to finding their best 11 for the World Cup than India are at this point. I think
Dare
Yeah.
Such hai.
West Indies have to just figure out who their second spinner is, and their
Yeah.
11 is sorted pretty much from what I can see here.
Exactly. And Darshan, that's pretty much why I and even Nix in the beginning wanted India to lose the series so that they actually understand. Like, I don't know if it'll be good for Hardik per se or not, and will it actually make him evolve and all of that. But I really hope India at least learn from these mistakes, from the kind of selections they made. Understand that having Kuldeep as your backup number 8 batter isn't the greatest of strategies. Like, if you weren't going to use Umran Malik or Avesh Khan, you could have easily had. I mean, I know this is all in hindsight, but they could have definitely gone for an extra batting option. That's
but you
not
knew that you knew that when the squad was announced that they don't
Exactly.
have a backup batter.
Yeah.
So
That wasn't
But
in
I do
hindsight.
feel that the fact that Umran did not get a single game in this entire 5-match series suggests that he's not in the reckoning for the
Yeah,
World Cup
yeah.
at all.
The
anymore.
T20I World Cup, you mean, or the
T20I,
ODI?
of course.
Huh,
T20I.
Fair.
I think, I mean, unless he is the purple cap holder in the next year's IPL, I don't see him
Yeah.
breaking into the World Cup squad.
Fair. Also,
Yeah.
Ayush, you wanted us to talk about Hardik's captaincy. For that, make sure you tune in 8 o'clock sharp. You guys have already made your not intentions, made your is clear. Sorry, 8 p.m. is what majority of you voted for. So tomorrow 8 p.m. sharp, Monday Night Live will happen with me, Nix, and Avnish. Of course, we'll discuss about this and a lot more. We'll take this last comment and then wrap this up. Jay says, "Captain or whoever address the media. Captain or whoever addresses the media, their words will be like it's a learning experience and will come back. हाँ भाई वो रट्टा मार चुके हैं सब. They've already by-hearted all of this and they just want to move on. It's mostly vanilla talk where they just want to say basic things because clearly they can't be objective about anything. They can't say on the rare occasions where someone like a Shreyas Iyer says management sab ye karta hai wo karta hai, kya bum phadta hai piche. So they can't. They just avoid doing all of that. Okay, this would be the last comment. Aradhya Mestri says, now most would recommend going back to Kohli and Rohit, but would that really solve the problems? Or India should stick with the squad? Nix, why don't you start with this?
See, I think we've discussed this like time and again from the test, from the ODIs. Eventually, take a call. That call has to be taken now, today, tomorrow, 5 years down the line. Take a call. I think it's already done. Maybe we don't know it yet, but if I'll still say anything can happen in Indian cricket. So the first squad that comes out after the World Cup is done. That is the only time we will know if these two are part of the setup. I think there is room for one. I don't know if both can make it. So it completely depends on what they have planned and what the management has planned for them. So if they want to move on, we'll also have to be patient with the number of experiments that will be done. But I personally don't think there is need for a lot of experiments. Sometimes you could try too many people in different roles and then not help yourself, like what happened in the last T20 World Cup, that your main core did not play at all in enough games. So if Rohit and Virat are, I don't think they are the answers as of now. They could have also been part of this series loss. This series is not lost on one or two things here. There were a various combination of factors that did not work out. So let's see. And I don't think we'll hear the clarification on them, but let's wait and watch. That's all
Yeah,
we can
true.
do.
And also, irrespective of whether the Indian team moves on or not, it's time for us to make a move from here.
Yes.
A 4.5 hour long watch along, maybe the longest since the IPL final watch along that we did. Finally, it's done. Thank you so much, all of you, all the 19 of you still watching. Thank you so much for making it a fun experience for us as well. And hopefully, we've also entertained you guys.
Yeah.
See you soon. See you soon, kya? In just 5 days on
Yeah.
Friday, India versus Ireland, the first
Yeah.
T20 starts. All of us will be here. That starts half an hour early. That starts at 7:30 sharp. So see you guys then. Until then, it's goodbye
Yeah.
from. Make sure you've all hit the like button, shared this with your friends, and also make sure you've subscribed to cricket.com/TV.
Yeah, we all deserve more.